Gamers! Welcome! Welcome to the stream!
Wrong.
Hello everybody, welcome in, hello. Also, yeah, so funny enough, you guys know how I've been like, why I've been like getting DMCA'd from Hoyoverse stuff. It's because these fucking other channels have been taking Hoyoverse shit. Here, let me pull this shit up. Hold on. Breaking news already. Breaking fucking news already. Take a look at this. YouTubers just stole Hoyo music and claimed copyright against everyone. Music owners, even you paying, got banned. Bruh. Bullshit, bro. These channels, I got this Roshi person literally was the one who DMCA'd me. I swear to God. I was like, bro, who the fuck is Roshi? And now I'm going to realize it's this guy who's the one that's stealing music, bro. Holy cow. It's actually insane, man. It's actually insane. Okay, but that's the reason, chat. So we're all good with Come Alive. Come Alive's fine. But like, it's crazy to think that people can just steal music like that and, you know, and have like almost zero consequence. It's crazy, bro. So I do hope that, you know, Hoyoverse gets justice. I do hope that, you know, you paying and all the channels that actually have the official music actually get the rights back, because that's actually ridiculous. I don't know why they haven't set that up yet. It's crazy to me. Anyways, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Type shit, chat, type shit. Also, hold up, chat, give me a sec. What the fuck is this? All right, gamers. All right, chat. Exclamation point new vid. Exclamation point new vid, chat. We have a new Ju-Fu-Fu guide out. If you didn't see it last night, I don't know if you didn't. Why? I don't know why you wouldn't have seen it last night. You guys must have seen it last night. Know what I'm saying? Fu-Fu guide, everybody. Fu-Fu, Ju-Fu-Fu, Fu-Fu. We finally got it out. And then tomorrow we have podcasts. Sunday we have, hopefully I can put out my, whatchamacallit guide. My advanced Yixuan guide, which is coming super freaking late, but I mean, you know, it's, I changed the script because I was not happy with my first script. And then Monday will be a commentary video on Genshin because I need a farm. That's what it is. I just need a farm, baby. All right, and I need to get my transgressions off of my chest. You know what I mean, chat? My transgressions. Okay? With the Genshin story. A lot of people were happy with it. I was not very happy with it. If you guys were there on Wednesday, I was not very happy with the Genshin story. But that'll be for Monday. Also, the run and bun challenge is today. So for those of you who remember last week we held the Shiyu Defense Run and Bun Challenge. A couple of you guys participated, which I'm very, very happy that you guys did. And we are now hosting the final top 10. Deadly Assault today, okay? Deadly Assault today. Also, Tozero, welcome in. How's it going? YouTube. Let me say hi to YouTube first, and then I'll say hi to Twitch in a little bit. But YouTube, how's it going? How's it going, YouTube? If you guys caught us yesterday or last evening, hopefully you guys are doing well. I mean, it's only been, what, 10 hours? It almost seems like a back-to-back. It's crazy. But I legit just, like, turned on stream. We just watched the video, and then we just did daily. So it was legit, like, you know... it was nonchalant. Yeah. Shit. But make sure you guys like the VOD, and if you guys are on YouTube already, make sure you guys go check out the new video, Early Access Jufufu Guide. It's a good one. It's a classic. All right. Let's say hi to the folks on Twitch. Hello to the subbies, because depending on if you guys got the ads or not. Hello to my subbies, Gabe, Panda, MB, Viv, Mo, Damoth, NKV, Usa-chan, Other Mo, Third Mo, Mo Panda, that is. How's it going? Yeah, because the subbies don't have ads. Right now we're in the ads. Yeah, right now we're in ads. Yeah. That's why. Welcome into the Mo cult. You can never leave. Well, you can leave just in 60 days. Mine and Prime, hello, how's it going? Yeah, I forgot about ads. Yeah, you just forget about ads when you're subscribed to the channel. It do be what it do be. But hello to everybody. Let's say hi to the folks on Twitch. We got Vaultner in the house. 2K, welcome in. Puckum, welcome in. We got Jewis in the house. Welcome in. We got Britannis, welcome in. Bunny, great to have you back. Salient, welcome in. Who else we got? We got Nagifuma, welcome in. David, Castling, King Ray, welcome in. Soup, welcome in. Boogie, how's it going? Welcome back. We went back to back, dude. Muzzy, YouTube copyright system been a joke as usual. Actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Flex, welcome in. Kasumi, welcome in. I said hi to Viv. Yeah. We said hi to Mighty Prime. Yeah. We said hi to the Moes. Godfrey, yes. Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. Future Game Dev Zach, welcome in. How's it going? About to go to bed, but I figured drop in for a sec. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I know it's like super late, so, you know, hey. Check the VOD for the competition later on today. It'll be cinema. Trust. Whoa, somehow. 2 a.m. I'm still trying the run and bun challenge. Wait, did you not submit? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Actually, let me see the Google form, because I actually didn't check it, because I wanted to like be surprised with it. Let me check the Google form. We only have 6 people who submitted. Uh-oh. Y'all better hurry up. I've been playing for the past 3 days non-stop. Holy shit, dude. Can you help me with the run button challenge, please? Yeah, what do you need? I'm not gonna play for you. Oh shit, you see 3.4 live stream for HSR? I will be watching it a little bit today, Seth. Yes. A little bit right before we jump into run button. Yeah. Also chat, if you guys are wanting counter views, the counter views will come after the run button. By the way. It'll come after run button. Can you confirm I submitted? Yeah, you did submit. I saw it. Dude, look at him. Look at the guy in the background. Him watching him get possessed. Holy shit. Alright, so Siakam must have been possessed to be able to posterize J-Dub like that. And to pull off a step back, fade away, long two at the buzzer. Alright, you must have been possessed by a demon. That's that. Alright. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Look, he's possessed, chat. He's possessed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, the only reason the Indiana Pacers are in the finals is because they made a contract with one of the Devils. Okay? They made a contract with Satan. Okay? Holy cow. Poster boo! Oh my god. Don't call the medic, call the morgue. Good lord. Good lord. Holy. Holy. Does it have morgue? Does it have to do something with my fam? 80k or 70k? I mean, it might be a good score. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the best score. How do I enter the Deadly Assault Challenge? You can't, because you would have had to have participated in the first half of the challenge. Yeah, because this challenge has been going on for over 2 weeks. Oh, the account reviews, that'll be after Ghost. I'll open up the account review audits for you guys, and then you'll enter in that little code word, the exclamation point ZZ audit. We'll do it after the run and bun challenge, because we have to legit do so much other shit before we jump into that. But I might do some first, and then I might do some after. Yeah. I want to submit a D8 run, but I'm gonna double check my video, and I forgot to showcase my mindscapes. The team doesn't have any less S ranks. Is it fine, or should I just get another run soon? I gotta edit my team before the run. Tyrone, you can just send me. You can send me screenshots of your main S ranks. Just send me screenshots right now. Yeah. And you can keep the run. It's fine. I trust you. It's fine. Not a big deal. Where's the wallpaper from? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. This wallpaper is from the very, very talented and absolutely the visionary that is W Boss. Shout outs to W Boss. Make sure you guys go check them out over on Twitter and Pixiv. All right. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to get a better score. There you go, man. Yeah. I mean, just get a score. You need a score. You know, don't scratch. Get a score on the board, please. Yeah. All right, folks. Let's jump into Zenless Zone Zero. Let's jump into Zenless Zone Zero. All right, cool. Swag money. What's the raffle? Oh, Salient, we have $100 Jufufu raffle coming Wednesday. W background? It's a W background. It's a W boss background. Get it? Chat. I've been on TikTok recently, mainly due to the fucking Az and BB adding me to the chat, adding me to a TikTok chat, and I'm like, bro, I didn't want this, but I'm here, I guess. And then now we've been sending TikToks, right? We've been sending TikToks, and then now I'm on TikTok, and then now I've been getting on these trends, chat. I've been getting on the TikTok trends, and in particular, I didn't know about this TikTok trend. Do you guys know King Henry? Do you guys know King Henry? I've been getting this King Henry shit on my TikTok. Okay. The little guy with all the with all the Y's. I think so. I don't know, but like the whole thing is that like King Henry. It's like a Korean thing. No, it's not. It's not English. No, it's a Korean thing. And this like quote unquote ugly, you know, young man turns into you know, K-pop star, glow up K-pop star, King Henry. Yeah. And then like the whole trend is like, oh, I'm on my King Henry transformation. You know what I mean? And then they just start like mogging everywhere. I don't have TikTok. Honestly, it's for the best. Honestly, it's for the best. And I'm like, bro, I need to get on my King Henry shit. It's like inspiring me to finally clear up my skin, which I mean, well, I've acne scars, so it's kind of hard to do that, but like you guys get what I mean. And then like shit, I gotta start actually genuinely hitting the gym more than like once or twice a week, and actually get on a, you know, a program that'll actually help me out. Wait, 1 hour, bro? Did I miscalc it? I must have miscalced it. Why are you 84? What the fuck is this? How is it 84? Why can't I get 100? Bro, this score is absolute shit. What? What? Will we end up like you if we use TikTok? I don't know. I'll be honest. Results may vary. Results may vary, guys. Shit. What is this? Okay, no man. Hello, Josh. Hi, NXT. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. How are we doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's go 6 hours, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then I gotta get this one too, right? 6 hours. Yeah. I mean, if I go 12 hours, it doesn't get me max score, which is the crazy shit about this, chat. It's the crazy shit. Like, I'm like, why does the score here go up so slowly? Also, oh yeah, did you guys see? We have a new emote. We have the new 7TV emote, the Jufu Roar. Hell yeah. You like who lights the flame. I'll be the one who lights the flame. Did you do the Nova flip a coin redeem? No, I did not. Was that from last night? I did not. Yeah. So close, so close. Phew. She did it this stream? Oh, was it this stream? Lamau. I just redeemed it a few minutes ago? Okay, yeah, why don't we do it? Did you do heads or tails? I'm the real Mo 62. Heads or tails? It's for Volner? Oh, okay. Well, Volner, heads or tails? Heads? All right, here we go. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I thought it was gonna be heads. Low key, it looked like heads. I was about to say congratulations, but it flipped one more time. That's crazy. That's rigged, actually. That's rigged. I was low key. I was like looking at it, I was like, that's heads. It looked like a heads flip. And then it flipped one more time to tails. That's rigged, honestly. That's rigged. Blame Google. Blame Google. Not me. Blame Google. I wanted you to win. I wanted you to win. I was like, bro, you were there, man. Blame Google. Blame Google. That's crazy. That's crazy word, bro. Holy shit, man. We tried. We did try. Shit, man. By the way, Josh, what do you think the top scores? I don't know. I'm keeping it a secret. I'm keeping it a secret. I'm keeping it a secret, so you guys don't cheat. I mean, like, that's not like it's gonna really matter if you like. It's not gonna matter. But the matter of fact is just like, oh, I have 2,000 more to craft. Oh shit. Okay, great. All right, I'm all set for the temple for right now. No, not cheating, but just like the suspense of the challenge. Yeah, the suspense of the challenge is what I should say, not cheating. Let's collect all this. This is my first week collecting all this shit, chat. That's crazy. I should have done this way earlier, but it is what it is. There you go. Uh-huh. Have you seen the Jshoea character demo? I did watch it last night, Stealthy. We watched it last time, but we'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. I'm like for Juvu, grind 4,000 polys today. I mean, in a day, you'd be like, a good day for polychrome grinding is like 2,000, I think. Anything above a 10 pole is already really good. In a day. Like, any more than that, honestly, like, I get fucking dizzy. I'll be straight up honest. Also, thank you, Mopenda. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Weird? Okay, I just gotta go farm the rest, huh? Okay. I'm supposed to be part of this chat. Well, no, that's so fucking sweet, man. Thank you so much. Also, Cosmic, how's it going? Happy Friday. Are you working today? I don't know if you're working today. Also, JKSSN, how's it going? I am not very nice. But how is work going? Hopefully you're, you know, still having fun. I don't know if you're on a new project. I haven't until July 1st. Okay, for sure, for sure. Big dubs. Also, Zane, welcome in. I don't know, say hi to. There are a couple people that said hi to. Shit, Marble, how's it going? I thought I saw somebody. Waiting gameplay is a new rage. Jshoea is adding it in every game now. Yeah. Are they adding an HSR? I haven't seen. You Gus is welcome in, and Nano welcome in as well. NXT officially welcome in as well. Tired Team welcome in. Jolks welcome in. Is Jufu Asher Yao better for Sambi? Asher Yao for sure. Asher Yao 100%. Iron T-Bone officially welcome in. Tony welcome in. It's Johannes. I'm here, Finland, aka the most pointless holiday of the year. What is Johannes about? Not for long, but summertime's around now. Let's freaking go, baby. Summertime is when we're gonna pop off, chat. Summertime, we gotta fucking pop off. We actually gotta pop off, chat. Okay, that's 2. I'll take it. You're hired, buddy. Did you watch Bocchi the Rock? I have not finished Bocchi the Rock. I've watched the first 2 episodes of Bocchi the Rock. What's up, Josh? Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Vicious? How's it going? Hey, what's good? Oh, I know about this. Yeah, I know about this. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh, yes! 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 I did it! I did it! Yes! Jackpot! Jackpot! Yes! Yes! We did it! We finally got one! Yes! Hallelujah! The Mega Lotto! We did it! Bubbly! We did it! Higher! Oh my god, my head is shaking, bro. This is insane. This is the hardest Bangboo ultra rarity, ultra premium SSR rarity. Holy shoot. Hire him. Let's freaking go. This is my first one, chat. I have 5. What do you mean? Okay, well, just burst my bubble, you know. Burst my bubble, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Wait, seriously? I got it the first day I unlocked it. Okay, let's just move on. Let's move on. I got confused. I have a lot of those Bangboos. Okay. 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 I also have 3 of them. Okay. Nail the coffin in the grave. Your first message. You nail the coffin in the grave. Okay, I get it, guys. I get it. My luck is trash. My luck is absolutely dog water. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it, guys. We're good. We can move on. Where's my guy? Where's my new guy? There he is. There he is. Anyways, chat. Anyways, it's a celebration of solstice, the longest day of the year. We have a midsummer bonfire and people go cottage to drink beer. Oh, very nice. I'm not a very big drinker, but I'm very happy for you guys. Wow, chat. My very first. What does he do? Increase battery charge recovery rate by 30. Reduce battery charge capacity to 20 when crafting. Pristine attire 10. Herb remedies 10. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nair? Check the VOD later. Thanks so much, man. Why is EO in the thumbnail, by the way? Because EO's gonna be joining me. Yeah, if you didn't know, EO's gonna be guest co-casting today for the Run-and-Run challenge. On a go by my granddad fell forward and broke all of his face. Yikes. Ah. You know, that's yeah, it happens sometimes. Ouch. I'm just learning that there's a higher rarity of Bangboo. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the highest rarity. Ka-chink. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, you know, he's getting the care that he needs. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Are you at, like, the hospital? Yeah, he's fine, I think. Okay, good. Like, it wasn't from, like, anything crazy, right? Been in hospital for 3 days now. Whoa, okay. But at least the condition's getting better. That's good. Yeah. Remember, chat, my mom, who's semi-paralyzed, also had like a hospital scare earlier this year. So yeah, like those types of falls for regular people, it doesn't really matter much, right? But like when you get a little bit older, like those falls are crazy, you know what I mean? And if you like break your face, like my mom had like some bruising on her face and like scratches on her knee and stuff like that, that stuff can like compound, right? So it's, yeah, it can get pretty scary. Also, Elder Agaev and Nana, welcome in. Yeah, he's 82. Yikes, dude. I mean, very good. Honestly, 82, a very healthy age. But yeah, at that age, when you fall, yikes, man. It's the 6th time this year already. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah. We might need to adjust our lifestyle a little bit. Not that I should be giving too much advice, but you know, 6 times is a little bit, that's a little bit tough. But yeah, hopefully he recovers good. Oh man. He's resilient. He is resilient. But at the same token, like, you know, a lot of people would get discouraged. Oh shit, let me check it. Oh no, we're good. Every time I've been here, you got something to drink that I want. Yeah, I got coffee. I usually get coffees at the beginning of the week and at the end of the week. So I get like coffee twice. I mean, I have like my own coffee, but sometimes like I don't want to make my own coffee. So I just don't get my own coffee. Anyways, chat. Today officially, I don't know why I started it today, but today will be the first day of our official mid-maxing of Yixuan. Yes. We are going to be min-maxing Yixuan starting today, and we'll give you guys updates maybe like once a month on how our Yixuan build is going, because Yixuan hasn't been very lucky for me. My Yixuan build is pretty it could be better. I mean, it could very, very well be a lot better. So this is my journey, my road, my challenge to myself to min-max Yixuan. She will be one of my very first characters that I really min-max. Because a lot of my other characters, even Miyabi, I wouldn't say I min-maxed her, which is kind of crazy to say, but like I didn't really min-max her too well. And then, some other characters I kind of just like leave to the wayside and kind of leave as mediocre. But Yixuan, you guys know how well I'm invested into Yixuan. I'm excited to really get to actually building her and actually showing you guys like what is the height of a build. That build is buns. Thank you, Black Sinister. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. I didn't know until you just said it. So now that you've given me this holier than thou realization, it is time for me to actually start building Yixuan. Now, for those of you who are wondering, Josh, what's an actual Yixuan good build? You want around 20,000 HP. You want 100% aggregate totalized crit rate. And you also want over 150 crit damage, as much as you can actually possibly get. Now, with the presence of Juvufu, Yixuan's build actually changes slightly a bit, because you can actually go into HP on the 4 slot. So I'm going to be testing out some builds that has HP on 4 and crit damage on 4, and whatever I can min-max from there. As you can see, this is not the piece that you would like with a 3 flat defense. You don't want pen, you don't want defense, you don't want defense, you don't want anomaly mastery, you don't want, I mean, honestly, that's not that bad. HP 5 crit rate, it's not the worst, but you could do a lot better. Relatable Yixuan build. I'm trying to be unrelatable, chat. I'm trying to transcend, okay? Transcend into Void Hunter level investigator. Sorry, not Void Hunter. Void Hunter level investigator, all right? So, chat. Let's head to the mines. Let's head to the mines. And honestly, this is the week to do it, because this week in particular is 3 times drive disc farming. And I already did a couple earlier, from day 1 and day 2. But now we're actually getting an opportunity to use some of our Victoria housekeeping coupons and also farm. So, everybody, hands up. Praise to Victoria housekeeping. Praise the Victoria housekeeping, one of the best factions ever. Praise Victoria housekeeping. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, not bad, not bad. Wait, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was Poo Poo Kaka. Okay. Ah, dang it. Dang it.
What can I get for you?
Not the worst.
A drink? Some snacks?
Oh.
A little?
What?
Snacks are real nice.
What is this?
I'm lit and a night. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never?
Okay, we're gonna lock that one.
Anything that you
Okay.
desire?
Okay, we're gonna lock that one. Wait a minute. Is this song still copyrighted? No, we're good. Yeah. Because I mentioned it earlier. There was a guy who was taking the copyrights from Hoyoverse. Yeah. Also, Quincy, hi, welcome in. Who welcome in? Yeah, there was a guy who was taking the copyrights. It was insane. And now, like, they're trying to get it back, which is good. Okay. Ah. Okay, not bad, not bad. We got one piece. We got one potential piece here. We got one potential piece here, chat. One potential piece here. Okay. Whew, this is our first piece, chat. Our first piece of the Yixuan Min-Max Challenge. The road to the #1 Yixuan build. We can roll pretty high here. This is a good piece. This is a good piece. We got a lot of good stuff going on in this piece. We just need 2 crit rate, and then everything can kind of fall in place. Here we go. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Where did it all go so wrong? What the heck? You were perfect. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Bro, this was gonna be perfect. You only need to roll 2 crit rates. We only needed to roll 2 crit rate. That's it. Let's roll the other one, chat. This one is a little less perfect, but still really damn good. A re-roller would be good. A re-roller would be nice. But honestly, Zenless Zone Zero is one of the more forgiving gachas because it doesn't have like high and low rolls. So that's nice. And the actual system for like, you know, 4 pieces and 2 pieces is way more flexible. So, you know, I'll cut him some slack. But the same token, I would like a reroller. But I mean, look at Genshin's reroller. It's good sometimes, and it's absolutely dog water sometimes. So, hey, all right, 2 crit rate, 2 HP, and then whatever. 2 crit rate, 2 HP percent, and whatever. Please. This is a joke, huh? This is a joke. This is an absolute joke, huh? This is a joke. There's no way. There's no absolute way, man. Also, Pip, welcome to the stream. Ego, welcome to the stream as well. Bro, what? How? Honestly, I want to see if we can get like all crit damage. Imagine, that'd be crazy, right? Okay, yeah, that's crazy. You know, I was asking too much. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, I was asking for too much. My bad. My bad. My bad, chat. That's on me, to be honest. To be honest, that was definitely on me. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. As long as we roll 4 crit rate, easy clap, baby. You know, I'm gonna still keep it for our other Rupture character. I'm gonna keep it. Because we're certainly getting another Rupture character soon, guys, right? We have to. +2 crit damage, +2 crit rate, easy.
Every single morning, I hear my own loud cloud breathing. A kiss rather just be chilling. Heaven, I told you not to wake me up.
Save all defensive people for the upcoming Void Hunter and rank defense scalar, polar bear, Thyron trust. Okay, you just put a collection of goddamn words together that honestly won't make sense. I swear to God, we are not getting the polar bear until next year. I would be surprised if we got the polar bear. I'll be surprised. Today is not the day. No, today will be the day. I'm forcing it. We're gonna upgrade One Piece, chat. We're gonna upgrade One Piece today. If anything, we gotta do One Piece today. Okay? I can't go a whole session of farming, all right, without upgrading One Piece today. One Piece today. Any one of them. Oh, you're still not dead? My bad. Uh-oh. Wasted that. My bad. There we go. Also, Hiken, I'm currently at work, so I'll be lurking. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, Poi to welcome in as well. Would you rather +4 crit rate or crit damage? Crit rate, because I need to get 58% crit rate to get maximum 100%. Yeah, right now I'm under 100% crit rate, which is no bueno. I want 100. Yeah. Indeed, Orpheus Fire Rupture. Okay, I'm saying Orpheus Fire Rupture. The other theory crafters want, what the the other theory crafters want fire support. And I'm like, bro, are you sure? That's crazy. But I don't think there's a doubt in my mind that Orphe will be fire. It's just to what class she'll be. We have a fire support? No, a fire premium support. Yeah. Who you got for game 7? I want the Pacers to win. But honestly, do I ever get what I want? Apparently not. Because in this stupid game, I'm getting parry ratio on 5. Fuck. Sorry. I'm crashing out. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I thought ether support? No. Orphe is definitely not ether. That is not an ether unit. Valid crash out? Yo, honestly, you know what's a valid crash out, chat? Jakara. Anybody catch streamer prom? Yo, that shit was absolute cinema, okay? I'll be honest. It was cinema. I can't deny. Jakara was cinema. I was watching that shit. I was watching streamer prom and I was watching Jason's stream. And then, you know, even Kyrie I think Defender. Yeah, Defender just makes sense. Anyways, Flaming, welcome in. Black Sinister, welcome in. Zao, welcome in on the YouTube side. How we doing, YouTube gamers? Alright, how we doing? I need to bleach my eyes from poly usage, bro. Using 1 poly per day, because I also, you know, use Battle Pass. I also use the Internet Pass. Is fine. Is fine. All right. It's fine. Shlog, thank you so much for the subby, dude. Or Shlog. Where did I come up with the L? Shaz. What did I say? Shlaz. I think the H made me think there was an L. Anyways, Shaz, thank you so much for the primer, man. All right, chat. Hold on, give me a sec. We're bringing somebody on the stream. Hello.
What's up, brother?
Wait, hold on. Chat, talk real quick, and then just yeah.
Okay. What's up? Hello. My mic good?
Yeah, is the mic good, chat? I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yo, what's good, man?
Hey, not much, man. Not much. Yo, it's my first time on your stream, right? You coming to mine?
Wait, deadass? No, this is not the first time.
It's
like
my first time.
Oh, you might be. Yeah, you're right.
Unless you want to count the proxy podcast.
No. This is like first time, like just stream.
Yeah. This is one of the few times I'm not sleeping while you're streaming.
I was surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna sleep, but then something came up and I had to record a video, and then like I'm not tired, so I'll go to sleep after this.
Bro, I feel it. Yeah.
But how are you, man?
I mean, pretty hyped. We were wanting to talk about it. Game 7.
Bro.
Who are you rooting for?
I don't want to be that guy.
Be that guy.
Because I usually get annoyed when people, you know, will say like sports are rigged and shit like that.
Yeah.
But that game 6, it just looked weird as I was watching it. I was like, Shay is not moving how Shay moves.
Yeah.
Like he felt like he was moving at 0.5 speed. And I don't think they said he had like a injury report, did they?
There was no injury report for him though.
So I don't know, man. It just looked weird. Like I think I'm not saying that the Pacers can't blow out the Thunder on any given like night.
Yeah.
But last night, like if you go back and watch Shay's highlights, like even when he's driving to the basket, it looks like he's moving at like 0.5 speed. So I was like, it was just off. I'm not saying it's rigged, but I don't know, that threw me off a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm rooting for the Pacers too. Like I'm not even rooting for the Thunder. I'm rooting for the Pacers. I don't know.
Kate overheard us talking about Orphe. We were talking about Orphe just earlier.
Oh, best girl.
Yeah, we were talking about her. I mean, nothing outside the conversations that we already had, to be honest. So like people were still just continuing on speculations about her and what, you know, class element type she's gonna be. But she should be a stunner because Kate's M6ing her.
So a lot of people, well, you'll see that most people's opinions in the community want her to be Fire Rupture, and I can understand that.
Yeah.
But I think what a lot of people are not also factoring in is, while yes, Fire could be a possibility, I think it's just as equal of a chance of her also being Electric. And for that reason is because I think that Sambi Trigger needs a third slot.
Ooh.
So I'm not saying she will be Electric, but I do think it's very possible.
Okay. I kind of feel you on that. Yeah, I mean, she's also like basically full on robot too, right? So
Yeah.
I could definitely see that. And having a third partner, which I like, to be honest, in my interpretation of it, it would have been Seed as that third slot.
Traveler from afar.
I think that's also a possibility.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, I could see it from your perspective 100%, where like Orphe just slots into that point. Because like, here's the thing, right? Zenless Zone Zero loves to subvert expectations. And like, even with 2.1, they already did it, right? We thought Alice was going to be the support agent and Yixuan was going to be the anomaly or whatever she was going to be. And they flipped it on our heads.
Wait, really? I thought.
Really?
I always thought. No, I always thought Alice was the DPS.
Oh, I thought.
But I
like,
think
well,
that's-
maybe it's more than me then. Yeah, go ahead though.
Maybe it's more because Corn Zone. You know Corn Zone.
Yeah.
He made a video like a day after her Alice Strip Market, and after I watched that video, I was like, yeah, she's absolutely a DPS. Like he broke it down, was like going like over her like her what do you call it? The fencing weapon.
Oh, the rapier.
Oh my god, rapier.
Yeah,
rapier.
yeah.
They were breaking down the rapier. He was breaking down the rapier and everything, and I was like, okay, yeah, there's no way in hell they don't make a rapier character DPS.
I agree. But then also like my interpretation was like, okay, like Yixuan, it personality wise seemed a little bit more like, you know, it could fit that mold versus her. And I thought like she was gonna like have or use the rapier as like a channeling thing. But
Hey yo, real quick, you mind if I'm not streaming, but you mind if I ping my Discord, let them know I'm talking to you?
yeah, of course.
All right.
Yeah. Also,
guess so.
yeah, in the meantime, Count Fluffy, hello, Infinite. Okay, welcome in. Ackerman, yo, it's goody. But yeah, dude, no, I think, I haven't seen a lot of Corn Zone videos come up for me. Funny enough, I think, whose videos just start showing up for me? A lot more. Because they're like, there's so many people on my recommended now. I like, as of like the past month, I've started watching everyone's videos now. Damn. Like it just came to the realization to me that like, who was it? Who was it, chat? There was some other, it was some other commentary YouTuber, that I don't really chat with too much. I think EO knows them a lot, but I forgot their name, but they just started showing up for me a little bit more. I'll come with the name later. But anyways. Actually, here before the Discord ping, hey, poggers. Back to brass tacks though. Did you see the Pascal Siakam clip?
Which one?
The pregame.
Oh yeah.
I'm so dead. Was he possessed, guys? Was he making a deal with the devil?
I don't know, bro. I think homie was just a little bit too locked in.
Holy cow. Like, I've been reading a lot of Blue Lock lately. So like, do you read or have watched Blue Lock?
Welcome, weary traveler.
I have not, but I keep hearing about it for a very long time now.
You gotta read or watch at least season 1. Season 2 is kind of monka until the U20 arc, but
I got you.
But definitely watch it. It is one of the best modern day sports series, I think. I like,
I got you, homie.
like, Chad, you would have to agree with me. I think right now especially manga wise, it is definitely like the most grossing. Like it is one of the most popular right now, and for good reason, because like it's at a really crazy part. It's like peak sports cinema right now. But anyways, like the whole point of Blue Lock is that like their eyes change to like different shape, like different like reflections or things, or like, you know, their eyes change to like a tiger's or like a lion's when they're like on the attack, or like when they're analyzing the field, they're like, oh yeah, my eyes turn into like a, I don't know, like a calculator or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. But when I saw Pascal Siaka and he just rolling his eyes back, I'm like, oh. Holy. He's a
hey, look, okay, Milky's here. What's up, Muzzy?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, Milky's here because he's part of the top 10 from my run and bun challenge.
I got you.
Yeah, and he's trying to get a better time right now.
I got you.
Yeah. Did I tell you about it?
Nah, I don't believe so.
Okay. So imagine a Shiyu and Deadly Assault challenge, and I'm forcing you to use the worst units in the game.
Okay, so it already sounds like a challenge that's gonna piss some people off.
Oh, it definitely pisses some people off, yeah.
Yeah, because if you call someone's favorite character the worst agent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so the pool of like the worst units, at least for this second round, which is the last round, we have Billy, Nekomata, Anton.
Okay.
Pulchra's not the worst, but we had to add like a few variants. So we added Pulchra, we added Ambi, Seth, Grace, and Ben and Korn.
I see.
Yeah. And then they had to bring a collection of those units into both Shiyu and Deadly Assault. Which yeah. The Deadly Assault one, the top 10, they're having trouble. Needless to say.
I mean, like, what's the goal? Like, just get as high of a score as you can?
Clear it firstly, and then also get the highest score. The highest score wins the entire thing.
I see.
Yep.
So what happens if no one 3 stars?
It's just the high score, technically.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like we got some of the people from EO's Discord in it. We got like Second Logic. We got R2 wanted to participate, but he was a little bit busy. I was low-key wanting to like message Linol about it, but haven't chatted with him too much. So I was like, but yeah, people, some folks from the Discord are joining in, and then like, let's say JKSSM from my chat, NKV, Nyx wanted to join, but also got busy, saturated.
I got you.
Nyx, I think Nyx might have won the whole thing if they participated. They would have been definitely. I don't think it is exaggeration, chat, that Nyx probably would have been top 3 at least. But yeah, highest collective DA score. Yes, highest collective DA score. All 3. Yeah. And out of the 9 potential slots in for those 3x3 teams, you need to use 6 of those collection of the worst units. That is restrictive. Yeah. But that's what we're kind of doing later on today. But yeah, man. Shit. You wanted to chat about what was it? A Yixuan team?
So, did you happen to try, and because I haven't watched anybody, so I don't think
No, you're all good.
I haven't watched any of the early access content creators on Jifufu. I've just been asking people, did April try this team, or did you try this team? But did you try Yixuan, Chingy, Jifufu?
Not them specifically. I didn't try Chingy and Jufu together. No, I did some comparison runs, but not together.
Okay, so there's this video from a Japanese YouTuber named Kohi. I'm gonna send it to you right now on Discord. Full M0, Chingy, Jifufu, Yixuan. Full M0. They got the kill on Deadly Assault.
What's the time to kill? Did they like get it like frame like at the end, or like did they clear it like by a mile?
They fucked up part way through. If they didn't fuck up, it wouldn't have been as close as it was, because like they lost a lot of damage because of the fuck up halfway through.
Okay.
So if it was a perfect run, they probably would have had like between, I want to say 12 to 15 seconds left, but they got it last second because they fucked up halfway through. They like killed their damage in one of their stun windows.
Oh, okay. I mean,
yeah, but that's
yeah. Go ahead.
I think I sent it to you. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
And this is a team that I'm not seeing a lot of EN content creators talk about, like at all. I didn't see. No one told me. Someone told me April didn't try it. Someone said Kana didn't try it. Riv didn't try it.
No way. Because literally the only two content creators that I know who are like, oh yeah, I'll try all the teams is literally Kana and April.
From what I was told, Kana did not try it in his video.
For me, I'm like the number pusher
it wasn't
guy.
In his video.
So like, what? Really? Okay. Why is Chingy? Is the stun that good? It's not necessarily the stun. It's the 250% damage bonus.
Well, it technically is the stun too. So
yeah. If you use double stun, yeah.
So, I've been laughing at it for like the last like week. But Chingy's technically better for Yixuan than Jshoea, and I think that's fucking hilarious.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
I think that's so funny.
Really? Like, bro, like I can believe it, especially since like she's a sheer force unit. What are like the only like true like 1-to-1 buffs that like genuinely really help her out? It's stun damage multipliers and crit damage. We don't have an HP buffer yet. We don't have a, I mean, sure you can use Pan Yihu, but like what's Pan Yihu's 30% sheer buff to 250% damage multiplier? Like yeah. So I am surprised though that you did mention putting them two together, because I tried them separately. So
yeah, they work very well together. So I have a video coming out today when my editor gets done of breaking this team down, basically, because I just haven't seen a lot of people on Ian's side talk about it. So I wanted to break it down, like why this team actually works. This team works. It's very similar to M6 Pan and Chingy, because technically it's around the same DPS, and technically you can also get 4 stuns with M6 Pan and Chingy. It's just a much easier team to play. Like if you if you take Pan off and put Jifufu, it's a much easier team to play, and it's also easier to get the 4th stun window. So it's basically an easier version of the Pan team.
Yeah.
It says you're. Do I need to wait a second? It says they're taking a ad break.
Oh, like you can continue talking with me. It's fine. Unless like you wanted me like play a little bit more from the video that you wanted to see or something.
I don't know. I just feel bad for the people who can't see because of ads.
Hey, I respect that. I respect that.
I'm not in a rush. Are you in a rush?
I'm not in a rush. We're chilling.
I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
But Yeah, right now also I'm trying like to min-max yixuan. Trying to like at least get her 100% crit rate first. And it's just, it's not possible right now. My builds are actually
What,
poo caca.
What M0?
M2, which is even worse.
You got M2, nice.
Which is even worse because I need 10% less crit rate and I still can't do it. I'm so cooked, bro. I'm surprised nobody tried Jufu with Juyen.
It's not that great.
It's not, yeah.
The only reason it's not that great is because one of Juyen's best sets is obviously the ether set that gives a shit ton of crit damage.
Yeah.
You could counteract that by running her on Hormone Punk, but then you're running Jufufu and a support with on-field Juyen that's on Hormone Punk. It's kind of scuffed. You'd have to really manage the Hormone Punk uptime, which is a pain in the ass. It's just not that. It's okay, but it's definitely not better than having Astra, Trigger, or Chingy in that last slot.
Right. Also, R2, yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? It's not that hard to get 68% crit rate, broski. It's not, but then I'm also trying to like max out on my damage is the thing. You know what I mean? Like maxing out on damage while also maintaining that crit rate is the balance part of it, right? Just got done playing the mono shock, so I don't know how I am. I get you. Account pilot with Kate to crash him out. I mean, he does enough account pilots as is.
If you bring up back that Fufu Chingy video.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, hold up. You want me to like run through the stub window?
No, you don't have to. Just go to Jufufu's build section. It's right before the showcase. It's right before the it should be
Okay, so they're not running. No, they are. Oh, they're not running King of the Summit. They run Swing Jazz.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
So the Jufufu Chingy Yixuan team, not only can it kill at full M0 for the entire team.
Yeah.
You also run Fufu on Swing Jazz. And the reason why is because if you don't do that, then Chingy has to run Proto Punk.
Yeah.
And it's hard to have Proto Punk up for the entire stun window every single time.
Right.
That's difficult to do. So why not give Fufu Swing Jazz? Her off-field chain attack triggers Swing Jazz, meaning she's going to have 100% uptime on Swing Jazz for the entire fight, whether you're in stun or out of stun. And then Chingy can keep the uptime for King of Summit by herself.
Holy shit. Okay, that's smart. Oh, that is so smart. Oh, that's so smart.
And then, that's not even the best part. You run Jufufu on Swing Jazz. Now you don't have to worry about crit rate. Her crit rate doesn't mean shit anymore.
Doesn't mean shit, right?
You don't you don't need 50 crit rate. So now you can easily just go all in for attack and get the full attack buff.
Right. Dude, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I got a video coming out later today, just breaking this team down, why it's such a nice team.
Oh yeah.
It's multiple factors, right? Like Chingy and Fufu's buffs don't saturate each other. They give different buffs.
Mm-hmm.
So they're taking advantage of each other's buffs. Fufu no longer has to carry the days on her back. Even though you're running double stun, even if you were to technically stun too fast and not have enough decibels on Yixuan has an extra ult, which is going to give 300 decibels to get to the next ult.
Mm-hmm.
So, she gets 600 decibels, unlike everybody else. So, the team just has, it's very high effort. No, it's extremely easy.
It's
Like,
not. It's
dude,
not
just-
high
just-
effort. No.
Just go through the first stun window. Like, go to the start and just show chat like how easy this team is.
And yeah, to R2's point, you can't use Protopunk basically because like, what are you gonna start the stun window with the defensive assist? It's like almost impossible.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
yeah. All right, let's show this a little bit, chat.
では実践流していきますが、めちゃくちゃこれ動き詰める前に6万5000が出たやつなんで、
Oh,
結
bro, I've been taking Duolingo. I understand everything. No, I'm joking.
構頑張ってたりするんですけど、
I
ま
know
あそ
some
れでも
basics.
ね、こんな感じだったんでめっちゃ強いと思いますね、これね。現状のキャラクターたちだと、
I'm very
敵の
curious
行
as
動
to
減
why
産しないと高スコアが
they
出な
aren't
かったりとかするんですけ
using
ど、頑張りまくりながら
a
カン
little
スト
bit
が取
more
れたんで
damage、out of
かなり
Yixuan to start, and
DPS
then
が上が
like
ってくれてんのかな
you know.
っていう感じはしますね。
uh,
で、ゲージとかも
that's
ちょ
just
っ
the
とね、いい
process.
シェンで貯めてるんですけど、まあその間に
It's
も
more
夫婦が裏
important
で
to
ね、
just
ペットが殴って
just
くれて、
basically get Chingy's full buff
自動連
stacked up
携が
and get it out the way,
発動してく
and
れる
then
んですね。
just
で、チーのゲージも貯めながら、今
that's
裏
the
で
brain
連
dead
携
part
が
of it. Like
夫婦が
just
発動して
quickly
くれ
get
て、
Chingy's buff
で、ここでブ
applied,
レ
get
イ
it
ク
out
し
the
て、
way.
で、連携キャンセル入れて、で、夫婦
Okay.
で
And then
連
do
携ちょっと入
your
れ
thing.
て
So
み
right
て
here,
ますね、
right
こ
here,
れ
this
ね。
is very.
夫婦の
Wait, can
連
you
携
stream
なん
your
かいいっすよ
screen?
ね。
Can you?
そんな感じで。
Can you
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
your Discord?
yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
not-
yeah.
I'm
Because
not-
you don't, yeah,
I'm
because
not
like,
delayed.
yeah, I got you. Share screen, and then, yeah. So for those who don't know, actually starting off the stun window with a non Yixuan chain is kind of meta now. Let me just like pop that. Can you see?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go back a couple
So
seconds.
go back a little bit.
Yeah, just right there.
で、
Let
自
me
動
just
連
turn
携
that
が、
down. Okay, so as you see right here,
で、チーのゲージも貯めながら、
they're
今
gonna
裏で
start
連携が、夫婦
with
が発動し
EX
て
on
くれて、
Chingy to
ここ
apply
でブレイク
King
し
of the
て、
Summit,
right.
do the ult cancel. But here's the thing, right?
で、
Here's
連
the
携
thing.
キャンセル。
Yeah.
Pause. I wanted to make sure people understand you do not have to do the ult cancel. Yes, it looks cool. It's not that big of a damage increase.
It's really not.
Like you do not have to sweat that shit. It's such a small damage increase. Like unless you're trying to min max and go for the kill like this guy is, you don't have to do it. So you can just start the stun with Yixuan's small ult and then trigger stun with her small ult. You don't have to do the ult cancel, but you would do Jifufu's chain into Yixuan's chain.
Yep. And this is more so just to confirm the buff for the rest of the entirety of the stone window, for those who are wondering, generally, because you want to activate the no, these are all M0s too, right?
Yeah, the whole team's M0.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was also
M0
about to say
kill.
for those like M1 plus people, like this is your 35% extra damage multiplier too. But
And it would technically already be up because even if she hits a off-field chain attack off-field, it
it'll still
lasts for
apply
30
during the
seconds.
stun window. The
Yeah,
next stun
yeah.
window. Okay.
入れて、
Yeah,
で、
it
夫婦で
does.
連携ちょっと入れてみてますね、これね。夫婦の連携なんかいいっすよね。まあ、そんな感じで殴りまして、
Is Chingy
で
without a
集結打っていき
signature?
ますと
That's a great question. I didn't see it.
まあ、コンボもね、これまだまだ DPS 伸ばせそうというか、
Honestly,
伸
I
ばせ
don't
るんで、こ
remember,
れ。
but her sig is only a 4% increase, so it's not needed at all. You would just use, if you don't have her signature, just use Steam Oven.
It's always Steve Dovin. Okay. I mean, they use triple EX, which is technically the most damage out of your EX. I'm very surprised that they. I mean, this is M0, so you're not getting the 3% stun window increase versus like the M2, but
でそれでね、こ
Imagine
の
if
状
you
態
had
な
that
んで、
chat.
まだまだ伸びしろがありますね。
imagine
で、スイカ月運転打って
that
集
window
結
would
打
look
って
crazy.
この辺とかもダブル撃破なんで、原木人口を入れなく
Ready for the
間に入れなくても、2ブレイク目が宮妻シールド前に挟まってくれますね。
Oh yeah, for those who have been keeping up with the early access, and since you said you didn't, you don't know about the bug, do you?
What bug?
The Jufufu bug. So
Okay.
there's a Jufufu bug, and I'll pull up Lino's video on it because Lino covered it. But then I was like, oh shoot,
Oh, you mean the spin shit?
yeah, the
Yeah, I
manual
already
proc
know,
of the spin.
yeah.
Okay, so if you already know the manual proc
Yeah,
of the spin,
yeah.
I just can talk about it. So for those who don't know, you can actually, as long as you have one stack of momentum, you can
They're
actually
patching it.
manually get on the ball, get on Hue, toss the Hue out, and not consume the stack of momentum, which is so insane.
Yeah.
And you just spam that to go from 0 to 200 might. It's definitely an abuse of the mechanic.
Leno already confirmed they're
yeah,
patching it.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Because
Unfortunate.
I got notified like right after he posted about like the bug and to not show the bug. So I was like, I I don't know if they got the memo, but I don't think they also have early access from my information. So anyways, that's an aside. But yeah, I think there would, like, if the bug were to actually be a part of the kit, or like, you know, like let's say not really a bug, but like more of like a function, kind of like how you can ult cancel with is it chain cancel or what, the Yixuan chain cancel. Well, you guys know what I'm talking about. I think Lino also does the chain cancel with Yixuan. But yeah, if that were to be a part of Juvu's kit, it'd be kind of insane. I don't know how that would affect this particular run, but having her as a mono stunner, it just, oh bro,
でパリ連打していって
the time to stun would
かなりね
probably be
ダ
just
ブル
as
撃
good
破は
as
余力を持っ
literally
て次の
every
ブレ
other
イクに入
stunner.
れるんで、この辺もめっちゃ楽ですね。でここで集結とか、集結打ってすらないですね。
Now we're
通
just
常で
starting
長
to
押
stun
しして
again.
殴っていって、でここで集結をちょっ
This
と
is where
ね
he fucked up.
それっぽく入れてますね。
That
Okay.
was a
で
mistake.
ブレイク時に余力があるんでこんな感じでやってますけど、
But if
かなり
you,
余力が
you'll
あるんで
see
チーの
why
方も
it was an
スイング
intentional
2枚と
fuck
か
up.
でエネルギー管理し
He
た方が
only
いい
did
と思い
that
ますね。
because
そ
he
んぐら
forgot
い余力があり
to
ますという感じ
build
で
the
す。
talisman
まあ
ult
そんな感じで
before stun.
Yeah.
殴っていきまして、かなりガバガバコンボで
You
決
see
め
how
てい
he's
きま
we're
し
at 40k
て、
halfway
でチー
through.
でね
Yeah.、
追加
If
月
he
運転
if
入
he
れて、
didn't
で
if
こ
he
の後
didn't
宮
fuck
沢シ
up,
ー
it
ルド
would
が
have
展開
been
される
higher
ん
than
で、
40k, and he wouldn't have.
こんな感じで殴っていき
Yeah,
ま
I
し
think
て、
it would,
夫
yeah,
婦したらね、
yeah,
裏
it
から
would have
勝
been
手に連
like
携ね、
42
発動
probably
してくれるんで、あと回転くるくるしてくれてますけど、なんでね、ほぼなんか操作を
if it's just
そん
the
なに
pure
する
extra
こともな
damage.
く、勝手にやってくれてますね。
Well, the talisman
で
ult
集
gives
結
you
こ
a
こ当たるん
40%
で入れ
crit
とい
damage
て、
buff.
で
He,
適
he
宜
didn't
いい
have
線で
that
殴り
on
な
the
が
first
ら、
ult.
ゲージもためな
Unfortunate.
がらパリ入れてってみたいな感じですね。
Mm.
Nugget
That may have been a
tape.
lot higher, huh? You're right.
で、パリ3連入れて、で、シールド剥がれて、で、スイカ月運転打って、で、夫婦の強化読書も入れながらブレイクですね。
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll
yep,
watch
I'm
the
setting up
link
all the
cancel.
buffs right there.
で、夫婦で連携ね、
Yep,
入
he
れて
has
ま
it
す
this
と
time.
いう感じで殴ってい
There
って、
we
まあ、
go.
夫婦が自動連携発動してくれて、もう別にバフかかってくれるんで、夫婦に連携渡さなくていいと思うんですけど、まあ、せっかくなんでね、夫婦でやってますね、これはね。まあ、そんな感じで殴っていきまして、
I'm very
で
curious
この
as to
カースト
why
み
he
たいなの数
doesn't.
回試して取れたんで、明らかに
Why does he not Auric Array cancel? So once you get out of the ultimate, you flow into Auric Array, dash cancel out, and then use the Fart Cloud. Cloud Shaper. Is it because of the time constraint?
It would be really tight.
Okay.
It's definitely possible. You just have to. It'd be a very tight stun window. He's probably playing it safe because like when you know you have enough damage, when you know you have enough days for a kill
Yeah.
run, there's no reason to complicate it. Just play it safe.
Maybe, I guess. Yeah. Does overwrite capping impact good for stuns?
So it's simple like this. Days is threshold based.
Hmm.
You need to know, or you need to find out for yourself on your personal account how much days you need to get that 4 stun if you're going for 4 stuns. If your team, no matter how hard you try, can only get 3 stuns or 2 stuns, depending on what team you're using, that extra impact is not going to do anything for you. Like if you're getting the same amount of stuns with an attack slot 6 as an impact slot 6, that impact slot 6 is not doing shit for you. that impact slot 6 is only doing something for you if you are getting that extra stun with it.
That's a great way of
Right.
putting it. Yep.
So if you are not getting that extra stun, then there's no reason to have your stunner on an impact slot 6. I think the only exception is lighter, because lighter buffs are based off his impact. But yeah, it just depends. Are you getting that extra stun? If you are, then that impact slot 6 is important. If you're not, then it doesn't do shit for you.
There you go. There you go, Che. You heard it from the #1 stunner main themselves.
It's why a lot of people gave up on impact slot 6 for trigger, because like it is technically possible to get 4 stuns with trigger. It's just really fucking hard, especially if she's M0. It's really difficult for most players to get 4 stuns with trigger. So if you don't want to go through the hassle, just give the bitch attack percent and call it a day. Because the impact slot 6 is not going to do anything for you, because she can get 3 stuns with attack percent very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Like the impact slot 6 only does something for her if she gets that fourth stun.
Yeah. And funny enough, the team that I tried the double stun with was Trigger Jufu Sambi, not Chingy Yishen. But yeah. Man though. I saw Io's video about him learning a little bit more about Trigger. I'm very happy, because Trigger is one of like the characters I'm like the most high on when it comes to, you know, their potential, not even just as a stunner, but just as an aftershocker, especially with that M1.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she's so fun.
Yeah, I like Trigger.
Yeah,
I like Trigger a lot.
not enough to M6 though. What's up with that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, really quickly though, we're not M16 Jufu though.
No, hell no.
Okay. Because I was about to say you be the person to run the full M6 mono fire stun team.
It's not possible, unfortunately. even if I wanted to do that, it's not possible. Because Lighter's additional wouldn't be active.
Wait, what's Lighter's additional? I just don't
Sons
know.
Sons of Caledon or Attack Agent.
Attack? Oh right. Oh shoot. Oh okay. Monka. Rip to the dream, guys. I mean, I'm still torn on playing Fufu, I guarantee you, but I wonder should I hold on for Yixuan instead. I mean, you know, shout outs to literally every other content creator. I think we all kind of have this similar opinion on the value of Fufu versus the 2.1 units. I'll let you speak your piece on it.
No, but someone in your chat said, thought it's his core. What's his extra do? Okay, so as a Lighter main myself, I can confidently say Lighter is the worst limited agent in the game if his additional ability is not active. He's actually he's literally the definition of useless. Like, go to Google right now, Josh, and type in the definition of useless, because that's what Lighter is. If his additional is not active, he's fucking useless.
Yeah. Useless definition. Yeah. I see a Lighter on the third row. Lighter without additional core passive. I see it. Yeah.
How am I slandering Lighter when I'm telling the truth? Lighter's additional ability is him giving the team 75% fire and ice damage bonus.
Yeah.
You do realize if he doesn't give the team 75% fire and ice damage bonus because his additional ability is not active, he's a shit unit. Lighter has to have his additional active or he's not good. He's not good if his additional is not active.
Don't tell Age this, bro. She doesn't see the fire damage bonus.
Genshin brings is truly remarkable.
How many percent? 75%. It's like one of the, it's one of
75%.
like the biggest buffs in the game.
Yes, it is one of the biggest buffs in the game.
Yeah.
And if you don't have his additional active, then he just doesn't give it at all.
Yeah, and that's why he pairs well with, you know, the soldiers, the Evelyns, and yada yada yada. Like, if it weren't for that, we'd probably be using other units low-key. I mean, his time to stun is still pretty strong, but in the sense that, like, he still needs to provide something other than that. Like, the whole, you know, that whole additional core buff is why his value is so high. Yeah. So.
You know how broken Lighter would be if his additional could be activated extremely easily. Like
If it just was
outside of
just the core, bro.
yeah, like if he didn't,
Bro.
like imagine if he had a Chingy additional. Like Chingy's additional
Yeah.
is just personal damage for herself. So like if you're using her as a stun agent, you don't care about her personal damage.
Yeah.
Like imagine if Lighter's additional was just personal damage and like his core was the damage bonus and the red shred, bro, he'd be fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He
And
would
then-
actually be ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm at 80% crit damage and 17 crit rate for Yixuan. That is, we're gonna work on that, Ghost. We're gonna work on that one. That's a little low, but we'll work on it. I think there's room to improve, and by room I mean there's a lot of room to improve on that, but that's okay. It's okay. It's a start. You have her though. I'm trying to find words to say 17 crit rate is you know, it's a start. It's a start, guys. It's a start. Yeah.
Welcome, weary traveler. from afar.
Unless you either run Caesar or Lucy, you can't also play with Miyabi. Correct.
You kind of have to use Lucy because Miyabi needs a support agent.
Yep. That is additional with another stun agent, and what else? No. It's with faction and attacker, Jamie. Yeah. So
Faction
that's
and
why it's a little
attack.
bit more restrictive than some of the others, but yeah. But Jufufu as a lighter replacement, your thoughts? Just slot Jufu to the lighter teams? Your thoughts?
She is a very fine replacement. She's not better, but she is a very good replacement.
I agree.
If you don't have him,
Mhm.
like especially, I think the biggest one is just Evelyn, by far Evelyn, and technically Sambi. Those two, like if you're missing those two's best stunners.
Mhm.
If you don't have, so from what I've seen, if you have trigger but you don't have trigger signature,
Yeah.
Jufufu should be better than trigger, which I think is sad. Like, God, why do they put so much power behind trigger signature? Like that, dude, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, she shouldn't have to have her signature to beat someone, bro.
Yeah. It's tough because, you know, they tried to make her different with how like they adjusted her scaling and her, you know, her scaling stat. And the consequence of that is that, like, if you're trying to like force a different stat that's more natural to the class of the character, like you're gonna have that kind of hole. And very much the same where, like, oh, Miyabi is an anomaly unit, but what other anomaly unit has crits right now? Like, none. For now, I say for now. But, you know, as of June 20th, 2025, There is no other anomaly crit unit. I mean, well, technically chain if you want to consider that. But you guys know what I mean. Like, it's just that much more difficult to, you know, find ways to make that not overpowered. And it kind of has to be either like a drive disc situation where they have like a dedicated drive disc, which Shadow Harmony's not. And then the consequence is just the weapon has to compensate for that. But but I agree with you. I wish that trigger and her top end potential wasn't, you know, gate kept by that, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, pray for me. I'm gonna craft my ether with my whatchamacallit, my tuning calibrator, and I need this HP double crit.
Hey, good luck.
I need it, chat. I need this, please. Please, I need this. I need it bad. Please. HP percent double crit. And
we win these.
Maybe attack percent.
We win these. Wait, is that the wrong disc?
Oh! 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 Wait a minute. No, they're lying. My chat loves to gaslight me.
Roll it.
Oh my god, Kate,
yeah.
You're
Remember,
my
I'm
lucky,
delayed.
You're my lucky charm. Also, hi, BB.
You paused your stream, so I'm behind on Twitch. So
oh, my bad. Here, let me get you, because I'm also like recording at the same time. Monka. Let me just like close all this stuff up, and then let me share this. Hold up. Share, and then ZZZ. Does this work? Let me know. Yeah. Look at that piece, huh? She. Also, hi, BB. How's your early morning stream? We need HP percent right here, gamers. We need HP percent, 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, and 1 HP roll. That's what we need. That's the sauce that we need. Here we go. I am not mad about that. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty damn good. I'm not mad. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take that for sure. Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Yeah, could have been way worse. And that piece definitely is going to replace my very first piece here. I told you, chat, I wanted to replace a piece today. Is it better than double HP roll though? Crit damage and 2 attack. Is it better than double HP? I would have to put in. Yo, I got Muzzy in the chat right now. Yo, Muzzy, hey, you wanna slap that in the calculator for me?
No, just look at. You can just do this instead. You could let me find it.
Yeah.
What's his name? Lance. Let me go down here. Oh, here, I'm gonna copy the image and send it to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Bruh.
It's not updated, Lamau. Come on, Muzzy. Come
there you
on,
go,
buddy.
So you can see how much of a increase the rolls are.
Okay, so attack roll is just about under 50% of an HP roll. That's a little monka. But crit damage is the better roll. So having 2 crit damage is already better than 2 HP. And then I also have an additional attack roll. Okay, yeah, it's way better then. Thank you. Hey, shoutouts to Revenus. Thanks, Revenus. All right. Thanks, Buckaroo. Okay. Which site is that? Oh, it's not a site. It's Calx from I'm Revenus. Yeah. And then this is not bad. I could do better. I would like to get, you know, one of these anomaly proficiencies into crit. But it's looking a lot better. This is just sad, chat. 3 defense rolls. Yeah. That is just really sad. Although, okay. I might flip into HP here, chat. Because the 80% crit damage buff from Jufufu. Oh wait, really quickly. Does the Qingyi Jufufu video have HP on 4 slot?
You would have to double check, homie.
Okay.
I forgot.
Let me actually go see it. Cause I didn't do the calculation, but the 80% crit damage would theoretically have you move off of crit 4.
I don't know, bro, because HP is still only like 3/4 of a crit damage roll. I don't know. You would have to have a fuck ton of crit damage subs for that to probably be the case.
Yeah, this is assuming like min-max build. Like you like assuming you're still getting like around 130ish. To at least get 200 plus off of Jufufu alone, aside from, you know, other potential buffs. If you have 120 with HP 4 disc, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like if you have like 120, 130, I think HP still becomes better at that point.
Well, at that point you could just literally just do a 1 stun damage test.
This motherfucker spreading my secret sauce video everywhere. Ew, you're making a video about this too, bro?
Yeah, he was the one who showed me.
Oh, deadass? Oh, nice. Don't worry, EO. We're just hyping up your video that you're gonna make. I'm the one who found it.
Yeah. Yeah, I shouted him out.
We just shouted out your video, bro. Yeah, man.
Heck yeah.
Hey, we'll still watch it. Don't worry. We'll still watch it. Let me see here. Where's the Juvu stats? Okay.
大丈夫です。で、4番も攻撃力にして、
no,
で
where's the-
5番もね、こんな感じの弱々ディスクになってて、で、6番もエネルギー自動回復ついてるだけぐらいの状況ですね。なんで、かなり弱めの
We
風風になって
only go over the
ますと。まあ、こんなんで
stunner
も
stats?
攻撃力3500は
No, they don't review Yixuan. Ah, damn it.
You should be able to tell. Just like what is her base crit damage?
Whose?
What is Yixuan's base crit damage?
Yixuan's
I know they at least show like the base stats, right?
not for Yixuan, no. They don't show anything for Yixuan. They only show Jufu and Qingyi.
I could have sworn they did in that video, bro. I just got to.
Oh no, they do right here. Oh, they do run crit damage. They do. Yeah. It was just at the very end right here before they flipped over. I didn't when I was hovering over the timestamp, it didn't show. Yeah, it's a crit 4. So maybe you just keep crit, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Also for the YouTube folk, you can skip directly to 2.0. As far as the new quality of life update, you can skip to 2.0. Yes. Yeah, which is nice in the sense that, like, you know, for newer players or returning players, if they just literally started the game from like day one and then just like logged off, they only have to play like a little bit before they jump into 2.0. But like not doing 1.4 story is kind of monka. Because like, how are you supposed to get the context to like half the story? Anyways. Holy, that's good. 170, 55, 20,000. Yeah, look at my build. My build is 18, 50, and 147. Bruh. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. There's and this is M02. No way. I'm actually cooked. Anyways. Also, EO, do you want to join the call now? And just chat? Cause we're gonna bring you on for the run and bun. If you wanna come in the call, just shoot the shit. But yeah, man. Interesting video, dude. Is EO in the runabout? No, EO's just gonna cast with me. Yeah. Back into the mines. Bruh.
Need a fortune telling?
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Kate, I don't know if you ever voiced your thoughts. I mean, you probably did for your stream. I just have been mainly lurking for the past week. But have you voiced your thoughts about Alice and Yuzuha?
They're cool. They're automatically a skip for my account, but it doesn't mean I don't think they're cool and good agents. But you know, Alice being an anomaly. I don't know if you know this. I don't have a single limited anomaly. The only anomaly I have on my account is a level 20 M4 Grace and a level 60 crit Piper.
Crit Piper.
By the way, my crit Piper video popped the fuck off.
I did. It really did. Like a lot of people love your like alt videos. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but you definitely have to try DPS Jufufu.
Of course I am.
Okay, good.
I literally did DPS Kaleda the other day. The video did okay.
Yeah, I think Jufufu with the scratches could be kind of pog. But
it's gonna be pog tickling the niggas.
Yeah, I mean you're scratching them with like 10 damage, but like it's going really fast, so like it'll add up, you know. Are you starting to run a bun in 15 minutes? Yeah, Muzzy. If you submit it, then you're all good. Yeah, go take a nap. You're all good, man. Yeah, but we'll be starting the run and bun challenge like in like 20-30 minutes ish, probably. Is it worth doing Hollow Zero Pass weekly investigation for new players? Yes, because you can farm for Z merits, and Z merits you can go to the shop, whatchamacallit, the guy, what's his name? Start with a C, right? Casper. And then you can trade for a higher material like Denny's and stuff. Yeah, so I have like 3,000 here. Like, let me just like get like 50. Because I've been farming this shit. The logistics bay, yeah. I do at least like 3 runs of Hollow weekly. And then I've recently been doing the farming route. Have you been doing it? Kate?
Not much.
Bro, I've gotten like 800 of the gray investigator logs from it this past week. It's kind of insane. Yeah. I mean, like, since I'm a collector, and for those of you who are in chat are like, oh yeah, like, I get more units than like go more vertical, then this is going to be super helpful for you, because you guys can get way more resources, and they're free. And if you're more of like the collector type like I am, who just like gets almost every other unit, this is going to be super helpful for you to get them like at least off the ground. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lumens. I mean, the 20k Z merits. Yeah, dude. Like, that's a really, really good stash. Is there a video about the Luminian Hollow on my channel? There is, but a very bare bones guide. If you guys want me to make a video on the farming, I can, but there's already videos on it. Yeah, Jason wasn't kidding about the route. It's really good. Yeah, like he mentioned it during the podcast. And I like literally from then on, I've been doing it every single day. And yeah, it's a lot more resources than people give it to be. So like if you guys have spare time, like everybody should be doing the farming route, because I'll be honest, it's almost as cheat code as the previous iteration of the Z-Merit farming route in Hollow Zero. Now it's a little bit more tamed, but like just imagine like I believe the farming route right now is overtuned. Like you can get so many Denny's across like a couple weeks of farming investment. You know, it takes 20-30 minutes a day. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm done with my account. Shit. I'm all tuckered out. I'm just waiting for Jufufu. Wait, Shu defense reset? Whoa! Let me do 5 minutes of that real quick. Yeah. Today's Friday. Yippee! You didn't know? I don't keep track of these things, chat. I don't keep track of these things, man. Do. I was gonna say, I don't know if I asked you, do you play any other gachas other than ZZ right now?
Technically I still play Genshin, little bit of Star L and Wuthering Waves.
Okay.
I literally re-downloaded Wuthering Waves because for Lupa.
Nice.
Welcome.
And then people were like, but you don't have Brant. And I was like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck. Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean? I don't play this game for fucking meta. I'm gonna use my tomboy Jshoea with my new best girl Lupa and call it a day. I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Yep. Fire. Okay, wait. Weakness. Wait, how do these guys fire and their weakness is fire? What kind of dumb logic is that? And then these guys. Okay, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I also am starting to get back into Wuthering Waves. I just caught up with the story. I'm gonna be doing the Septimont, I think, chat. Septimont story. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow. How long to run a button? Like 10-20 minutes, my guy. Yeah.
There's my first 3 hours of this Shoe trying to speed run it. I'm gonna try to get it better later.
I mean, oh yeah, for this Shoe, what's your top time right now?
I sent it to you.
Let's see.
I'm
my god, 57 seconds? 52 seconds. 52.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get it better later.
What's the... Is Kaleda M2 plus? M4?
I've lost my 50-50 to Kaleda 9 times, so what do you think she is?
Okay. I do really like Hugo is so amazing for speedruns though. Shouts to Hugo. I don't give him enough credit But he is amazing at speedrunning Chiyu.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in that second team. I want to get it like 25. But it was my first tries.
Yeah. I mean, usually I'm like a 1 minute 30 type of guy to 2 minutes. I'm on that nonchalant timing. Like my best time I think was like 1 minute 20. The last G7. So, you know, chat. I'm good, but I ain't great. But I accept that, you know. What was I going to use here, chat?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
There we go. That'll work. Yeah. Pew. Fight fire with fire, I guess. Yeah. I just got Kalita from free 5-star selector. She's the only one I was missing. And already have M1 Arena. Very nice, Jamie. Yeah, Kalita's a great choice. I agree. Oh, I fucked up there. It's fine. Yippee! Level Panda to 60? I mean, I could, but I can just save the resources. It's not a really big deal for me. I get my 20. Yeah. Panda after Chingy? Oh wait, did I actually put Panda after Chingy? Monka chat. I kind of underestimated how long the YouTube upload take. It's fine. Don't worry. You're fine. It's okay. Just submit the link and you're fine. Yeah. Isn't he buffer the unit before? Yeah. Yeah, that is yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, I didn't know Chingy was a Rupture agent.
Yeah, no. She is. Trust. Look at this. Look how much Rupture she doing. Alright. Look at that.
You know, this reminds me, the first time I ever did PvP on my channel for the Zenless. There was a guy, I don't know if he's in the community anymore, but he decided to run a Ellen, Sokaku, Nicole team. That's what they got drafted for him.
Okay.
When AOG and Shanaha, because they were my commentators for the PvP, when they were watching him clear with that team, Shanaha was like, "Wait, is Sokaku buffing Nicole?"
Don't you guys know about ice infused Nicole?
He was quick assisting Nicole and not fucking Ella. Who was buffing Nicole?
Yikes. Yikes. Oomph, Monka. Wait, what was the stage details? Fire physical? Alright, chill. Monka, bro. GG Muzzy, by the way. Don't say your time, guys. Don't say your time because we don't want to spoil the run and bun. Ah, damn it! I should use your lighter. Now they're all spread out. I'm not saying yeah, but I am excited because you guys had a lot of trouble, so I've heard, with this challenge, which is good. So I'm excited to see how you guys utilize your creative brains for the run and bun. Yeah, 6 units for Deadly Assault is crazy. But that's the point, right? It's not supposed to be optimized in any sense. Right? I need to go build my Kaleido. Sorry, go ahead.
I believe in Muzzy. I believe in Muzzy. Didn't you know Muzzy's the guy who played Haramasa Icon Sokaku on my stream? And it took him over 4 minutes to clear the Shiyu second half.
Oh.
So I believe in Muzzy.
I mean, if Muzzy's one thing, he's persistent. Ooh, okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking their ass. Oh, that was nice, chat. That was saucy. Ooh. All I can say that my teams were fun to play. Good last order. As long as you had fun too, that's the point. Yeah. But I'm planning on running a bigger challenge of this like run and bun thing. And if you have time, I would love for you to help like commentate and run it. I mentioned it to EO like late July-ish. I'm gonna like host a larger version of this challenge.
Are you sure you want me to commentate?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
I gotta, I have a like I'm not gonna, let's not sugarcoat it. I have a very dirty mouth.
We'll censor you. It's fine.
Like if some stupid shit happens on screen, I tend to be like, yo, nigga, what the fuck?
We'll censor you. It's fine. For the video, we'll censor you. Yeah. So you can say whatever you want.
God, there's gonna be a lot of bleeps.
Why you wash his hand? Sorry, one at a time? No, he's just also washing other hand, then ready to join. Okay, wait. Yeah, why are you washing other hand? What about your one hand?
Yeah, why is EO? I just realized, why is EO praying in your thumbnail?
Oh, that's a great question. That's the only photo I had readily available. It's the only one I had that was in my Canva at the time. So yeah. The milkman shan't be silenced. I agree. We should bring all the disciples of milk in for commentary, at least a little bit. Ice ether. Very creative. Very creative. I think I'm just gonna run you and you, and then that is fine. I only eat with one hand, but like, don't you use the other hand? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm overcomplicating it, really. Oh.
I got a question about Alice.
Yeah.
Is that a schoolgirl uniform, or is that just like her daily outfit? I can't tell.
So I'm not like the most into like Japanese culture. So like I can't necessarily say for certain, but it does seem like it could be her full actual school outfit. So yeah, I mean, we know that they're university students, so. Oh God, oh Lord, oh Gravity Christ.
Nice try.
I'm just really hoping Orphe is 2.2.
I'll be honest, I don't think so.
Hey, I said I'm hoping.
I would hope so too. But looking at the story, you know what? I can see it actually. If they move the story a little bit slower than what I think. Yeah. Also, chat, I am not paying attention to the gameplay at all whatsoever. Go, Lighter, go! Yeah! He's undefeated, guys. Don't forget. I could see 2.2 being the Orphe seed and 2.3 being Angels of Delusion, 2.4 being the reintroduction of maybe a new Yunkoi unit. A Yunkoi Summit unit. I'm thinking that's like, if that's the trajectory of where we're headed, it would make sense. Story-wise, like, you spook shack it up next patch. 2.2 is like the second part to the main story. 2.3 is another quote-unquote filler. 2.4 is the finale to the main line story. That's kind of what we've done so far, chat. So, yeah. Yeah.
You saw Fufu's demo, right?
It's so cute.
Bro, I absolutely love that no one takes her seriously.
I mean that's the you know, that's the beauty of it, or not beauty of it. What's the word I'm looking for? That's the charm of it all. There you go. Yeah. I really like the animation too, and I kind of made like a tweet about it. I'm like, yo, I'm glad that they can just make a really, really cute trailer and make it animated very incredibly well. Like, there's so many different like stills that they use, so many different like animation styles and artistic like styles that they utilize within that whole thing, and so many references too. Like American references, you know, Chinese American references, especially like Chinese American movie references, which is really, really cool. Yeah. Yixuan smells like a heel turn coming up. Bro, what? I'm sorry, what? Yeah?
What they're saying that guy's gonna turn evil.
Oh, yeah. Like he's gonna go 180. He's gonna pull a Kevin. Oh, okay. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. Thank you for that. That was a nice little boost of serotonin. Thank you. He looks like Aizen. He's got to be evil. I don't know. I mean, we'll see, chat. We'll see. Yeah. Do you know HI3 lore at all?
I know a lot of the beginning stuff. I don't know a lot of the because I haven't played in a while.
Okay. Would you want me to give you a synopsis of who Kevin is?
I know who Kevin is, yeah.
Oh, okay. And like you know his like kind of basic history and his like arc in the story?
Yeah.
Okay. So like you know how a lot of people could like parallel those two a little bit potentially. I wouldn't say he's a Kevin type of character, but like
Be careful. I don't want to ruin
if you put some pieces together, you could potentially see him being I wouldn't say turning heel 180 evil, but I mean what's her name from the trailer?
I'm in a good mood
The
today.
teaser trailer? Is it Yixuan? No. Yixuan, maybe, chat? Do you guys remember? But that potentially being his sister, Yixuan? Yeah. The sister. She potentially being the teased Void Hunter. Not Yi Qiang. No, the chat, the teaser character. The character in the water or whatever. Not
No. You got no, Josh, I'm disappointed in you.
yeah, what?
You got to keep the meme alive.
Yeah?
Yeah. The real boy hunter, the little bunny girl. You got to keep the meme alive.
Sorry. No, you're right. Wow. Yeah, I forgot
How-
about that.
how
That's my
dare-
bad. That's my
how-
bad. That's my bad. Honestly.
How dare you? Yeah, how dare you try to bury that meme? No,
My bad, my
you
bad,
got to
you're
keep
right.
the meme alive.
You're right about that. My bad.
It-
Shit.
the bunny girl is the boy hunter. It'd be so fucking funny, bro.
You're right. You're so right. God damn it.
it would. Oh my god, bro! It would actually be so funny if she was.
Like, it's so crazy that the axe to us, like, think about it. It's an axe to her, right? But like, it's literally just like a small cutting knife to us. Like, if for her, it's the size of like a big ass axe, and then if we were to hold it in our hand, it just literally be like a chef's knife.
Someone said, "What's the meme?" You could. I send it to you. You could show them if you want.
And
It's if he shows it, it's this little girl. Like the community at the beginning when they first showed her, they were like, "She's the Void Hunter."
the Void Hunter.
Bro, I would die laughing if this character was the Void Hunter. That would be so fucking funny, bro. You gotta admit how fucking funny that would be.
It would be hilarious. It would be
so fucking
so uncharacteristic of Hoyo. Yeah. I called her Iron Mouse from day one when I saw her. The VTuber
Mouse?
Iron Mouse, yeah.
Iron Mouse.
Yeah. And if Iron
Bro.
Mouse turns out to be the Void Hunter, hilarious. And even if she turns out to be like a super omega like meta unit, I think that'd still be a freaking dub.
Just imagining that little bunny girl being stronger than Miyabi in game, that just would be. I think I would cry tears of laughter.
I mean, people were surprised when Nahida was as strong as she came out to be. So, I can definitely. I would be happy to see her thrive, to whatever degree she comes out as, if she's turns out to be really, really good. Like, my only concern is that, like, we already have our huge lineup of S tier units,
From afar.
right? And I don't want to douse, you know, I'm the more realist. Like, there's only so many S tier slots to come around in 2.x yet, so we haven't gotten enough A tiers, so that's where I see her kind of slotting in. But she's sure a main DPS. It would be
You know what I'm
funny.
thinking?
Yeah, what's up?
You know what I'm thinking?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
thinking she has a very high chance of being the first limited physical attack,
I would love that.
because they're
going
gonna start making because they're gonna start making more physical content for Alice release,
Yeah.
and we don't have a limited physical attack yet.
Yeah. For me, Kamano Minato is physical rupture.
Alice is not physical attack. She's like a hybrid of like on-field physical anomaly.
Yeah, she's hybrid on-field physical anomaly. That makes use of another surprising stats that we'll divulge a little bit more because I can't talk about it, at least me personally. I am a good Ahoyo boy. Please, John Hoyoverse. I want to keep my job. But I you know, it's no secret, chat, that physical is actually gonna come to the forefront, and this is one of the very first times that we're actually seeing physical actually getting some limelight. Like, even when Jane was the quote unquote limited agent, physical still wasn't the best. Which is pretty, that's how sad it was. But you know, very excited to see physical actually getting some real love. So that's, yeah, we'll see how that goes, chat. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. I could also see physical and electric being the main two elements of 2.1, because they always go two, right? They always go like ice, ether, fire, ether, fire, physical is some. See electric and physical being the two elements for 2.1. Electric for 2.1. Why? Just as a secondary promoted element. Yeah, and then electric also is really good paired with a physical anomaly unit. So let's say you have your electric dot, right? And then you have your physical crit anomaly. Like, that pairs really well. Of course, you can do, like, you could go fire too, you can go ether too. That works, obviously, but I can see them highlighting electric personally.
I need Hoyo to start getting creative with their pairings. I want to see, like, because you know, like, fire and physical is usually together. Ether and ice is together a lot. I want to see, like, them start getting creative, like do an electric and fire weak boss for once, you know, like,
ooh, yeah,
like start mixing and matching the elements on a lot of different enemies.
Yeah,
I want to see them get creative.
Yeah. How do you feel about wind? How do you feel like wind would slot into the mix of things?
Wait, you're saying to bring wind back?
Yeah.
Well, the only wind character in the CBT was Sokaku, and then they changed her to ice, obviously.
No, but that's the thing. Like, they can make a whole new line of agents that would be winds. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously we don't know like who they would be, but like, you know, just as a concept of having wind agents, it would be nice.
It'd be interesting, for sure. I'm trying to think of like what their anomaly like proc would do.
Right. I mean, I wouldn't want it to be as basic as like wind shear, like in HSR. Like I would low-key like to see some amalgamation of what they do with Swirl. If you catch my drift, like Wind being able to like synergize off of whatever the previous element was applied, and then adjust disorder accordingly. I don't know. That's my hopium. If we were to ever do like a wind element chat.
The threat is still active.
I mean, they obviously were thinking about it because it was one of their original elements, and they got rid of it.
Wasn't the only reason they got rid of it because like they didn't have enough concepts for wind?
I don't know the reason why they got rid of it. I just know they decided to make Zhu into ether.
Right.
Nicole used to be physical, and then once they made Zhu into ether, they said, "Oh yeah, we need another ether support," so they changed Nicole to ether.
Man.
Which makes a lot more sense when you like, because I've had some like new players like come in my stream and be like, "Wait, why are the cunning cares like the 2 DPS are physical and then the support is ether with an ether damage bonus passive?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, so about that, yeah, Nicole, she used to be physical."
Surprise. Wait, chat, I'm shutting down this guy. Hold up. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to click that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, chat.
No, you just wanted to
I was
see.
cooking for a second.
You just wanted to see Pan's chain attack. That's
I
all,
agree.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Yippee! We did it! Wow, 3 minutes. Crazy. But I might need a EO, are you ready, bro? I mean, low-key, Kate, if you're just chilling, feel free to join us.
I can't stay much longer, brother. I'm the the staying up and not sleeping is catching up.
Okay, yeah. Go.
It's
I
been fun,
don't
man.
want to talk with you anyways. Go. If you
But
must.
before I go, I
Yeah.
want to say that my last piece. You know what I came to the realization last week?
Yeah.
I was watching some of my older videos because my nephew came over and he learned about my YouTube channel. And he was like, "Oh, I want to watch some of your videos." And he showed some of my older videos. And when I was watching, looking over shoulders, looking at my older videos, I was like, wait, oh my God, ZZ used to be like this? And then it kind of like hit me all at once, like, bro, compare ZZZ now to 1.0. I can't believe it. I think ZZ used to be a shit game. Oh, we didn't realize.
I mean, like, because like we were in the sauce of like really trying to make content. Like it's kind of hard to step back sometimes. I agree, and like see the progression of it and like really get a grasp of like why like people were kind of shitting on the game low key, because like to your point, like the game was not in a spot that we knew it could be, and we know where it is now, right? So, yeah.
Like, oh my god, bro! I even just imagining having to play the 1.0 way again. Oh, it just makes me shudder. Like, oh god, how did we go through that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how we made it, but hey, we're here. And the game is great. They keep improving it.
Yeah.
But man, like I don't think I realized how rough it actually was back then.
Yeah, I mean, even from the combat perspective, like, we just the approach also with the content was like slightly different. And then because there were just less units, things were just overall more restrictive than what we had the vision for Zenless Zone Zero to be and what it is now. This is the first year I'm really struggling with. Really, Geode. I mean, we can go through it a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I definitely can agree with you that just the overall experience of Zenless Zone Zero, it wasn't something that I would say a lot of us were even disillusioned with, that it was a modicum of peak gacha content. But I think after 1.4 and us realizing a lot of those changes, right? Because they already had recognized as of the third closed beta, they were like, okay, we kind of need to make some changes. They push it to prod, and they actually see the same issues being brought up with the community, and they're like, okay, now for sure we know that you guys aren't liking this. Let's actually alter it and change it. And TVs were way too slow. Yeah, the TV segment, I feel as though was an overcorrection, but not by much. I think they need to make a change around TVs. I wish that there was like some semblance of like TV puzzles, which would have been really, really cool. Because there were some really like unique, TV aspects that I really enjoyed. Just not us having to alter the pace of the game that drastically from going from TV to finding. But I mean, that's kind of already been said, but yeah. What was like one thing that stood out to you, Kate, before you kind of step away and to kind of conclude this, this last point here? Like, what was like the one thing you were like, ah, shit, like, yeah, it really wasn't where I thought it was in terms of like Zenless Zone Zero.
You talking about like combat or just in general?
I guess just in general, like when you look back at your content and you're like, oh man, like, because you were like, oh, I made the realization when I look back at my content, like, what was the one thing? Was it combat specifically?
It was a multitude of things. It was how long you were stuck in TV. It was not like, bro, like half of the things you couldn't do in combat that you can do now back then. Like, it was a multitude of things.
Yeah.
I didn't hate TV mode. I think TV mode had its place, and they put it in too many places. It had
okay.
I think TV mode was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
For what it was, but they overdid it at the beginning.
Yeah.
But hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know that song that went viral.
That the one song, guys.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Average Gamer plays in every single fucking one of his streams. It's a tradition that he ends his stream with it.
Yeah.
It's the Ellen Jones in High School song, the AI song. Have you never heard it, bro? Bro, it went like, it has like 90,000 views or some shit, bro. It was.
It's all from ALG. The 90,000's from ALG. What's it called?
No. It's from what's his name? God, I forgot his name right now. I just type it in.
Is it Ellen Joe fan song or what?
I got you.
Yeah.
Here it is. The Yango. It's from Yango.
Oh, okay. Yango. Is it
It's so
Y-N-G-O?
funny. Yeah, I got you. I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. I'll play it on stream. Give me a
No,
sec.
It's actually such a funny song. It came out when the game first came out.
Bro, have I actually not?
He basically
What
took.
the fuck? What is, bro? The title of this song. What
Yeah,
is
he
this,
basically-
bro?
He basically took people crashing out on Twitter and turned it into an AI song when the
Oh
game
my
first came out.
god. Ellen Joe is in high school. This is a problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I understand the premise now. It would be Mr. ALG to play this too. It would be. Where's the brain rot?
You know the sad thing is,
Yeah.
when I stream, every now and then we'll go through my Twitter because my Twitter is nothing but art.
Oh, we love art. We love art here. Yeah.
So, multiple times during my stream, I would just be like, "All right, chat, Twitter break," and we'll just scroll down, just looking at a lot of art for ZZZ.
Yeah.
And every time I go to the ZZZ section for Twitter for art, there's like always multiple Ellen picks, and every single time we get to an Ellen pick, there's people crashing out in chat because you'll have like a quarter of the chat gooning to it, then you'll have the other quarter of the chat being mad at the people gooning to it. It'll be like, "Oh my god, Ellen, my wife," and then the other people will be like, "I stop gooning to that high schooler." So, every single time, bro. Every single time, and I'm just like, bro, can y'all not? Can y'all not? Can we just keep scrolling?
Let's just keep scrolling, guys. There's more things to see. Yeah. Nah, but thank you for sharing that with me. Shouts to ALG. Shouts to the boy.
That's literally his outro song. Like, if you ever hear that song on his stream, you know he's rapping upstream.
I would get that far because the motherfucker ends before me most of the time
He
because
ends
he's on
before
that EU timing.
True.
Yeah.
True. We gotta love our EU brethren. I mean, you're in Pacific time, right? And I'm in Central.
Yep. Yeah. So it's even worse for me, Loki. But I mean, hey. Anyways.
Yeah. Pacers gonna win Game 7.
Pacers,
Oklahoma.
Pacers in 7, baby. Yep, Pacers in 7, guys. Pascal will be possessed by a demon once again. Maybe it might be Neesmith. Could also make a contract with the devil. A bunch of folk. Yeah, we'll see. Nemhart,
You know what? I'm gonna make a prediction.
Yeah.
Tyrese Halliburton, after he's done hit 30 fucking game winners already in this playoffs, he's gonna hit the game winner walk off Game 7.
Ooh. So you're over on a Tyrese Halliburton buzzer beater.
Bro, like,
That's
At
just
this point, it just seems like At this point, it just seems like destiny. That man, he said hit what 10 game winners in this one fucking playoff run.
Yeah.
At this point, it just seems like destiny.
Yeah. And one thing
Like,
I
I'm
will
gonna be
say,
real.
yeah, go ahead.
My bad, bro. I was just gonna say, like, I'm gonna be real. If I'm the Oklahoma City Thunder,
Yeah.
and it does come down to a final shot, I'm tackling Tyrese. Do not
yeah.
let him get the ball. Do not.
Yeah,
Don't let
I'd
him
rather get a
touch the
flagrant.
ball.
I would rather get a flagrant. I agree.
You are actually throwing the game if you let Tyrese shoot the last shot.
Yeah.
You're actually throwing the game.
Yeah. There's no way you go through a whole series and have footage of every other series to not make that call, just to tackle him.
Just, like, nope.
Yeah. I'm literally bear hugging him. Yeah.
Bro, you gotta guard him like well, who was it in the Olympics guarding? Was it France guarding Curry? Like
Yeah.
they had two guys on him the whole time. They left one of the U.S. players open.
Yeah, they had Bogdanovich and Batum on Curry. The two best like on ball defenders they had on Curry, and it just didn't matter. But
and he still hit the shot, bro.
Still
It's
hits it, bro.
I mean, at that point, just you just look at your coach, throw your arms up. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Honestly, like, what do you want me to do, coach?
Also, sorry, chat. It wasn't Bogdanovich. Who was the? Because Bogdanovich is Serbian. Who was the other guy, chat? There. It was fuck. Damn. I forgot who was the other guy. But I know Batum was on him. But yeah, Batum's like their literal best on ball defender, probably. Just kind of sad about their defense. Their offense is okay. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, we're not gonna see 8 turnovers by Shea, I don't think, ever again. Was it Yabusele? No, it was not Yabusele. Yabusele, I think, was on LeBron. And then
Oh shit.
Batum left Kevin Durant. Yeah, I forgot who was the first defender. But
Oh shit, bro. You wanna watch the game together Sunday?
bro, Sunday, I think I'm free, so like we could just chill and call and watch the game, yeah.
Yeah, I watched that Halliburton game winner.
Dude.
Shit, right before, you know what? Before I go to bed right now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to a betting app real quick to see if that's a fucking wager.
It has to be. No, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be a bet. It has to be on a spread somewhere. A Tyrese, Halliburton buzzer beater. It has to be. 100%. 100%. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Prize Picks. Not sponsored, by the way, but I mean, hey. All right, King. I'll let you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah, and I need to find a new NBA team.
I'll leave it to you, King. Peace.
Welcome.
All right, I'm so sorry, EO. I actually J-stall in there. My bad. I'm actually so sorry. I feel so bad. I'm gonna call EO right now. I'm so sorry for actually stalling streamer stall right there, bro. How we doing?
Doing all right, chilling. How you doing?
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Good. How y'all doing, chat?
Okay, hold up. Let me adjust you. Go down right there. Okay. So real quick, just to kind of like go through the stuff that we're probably gonna watch through today. We'll probably go through a couple of entries. I'll stream it to you so that you can also like watch it real time. And then majoritively our time will be spent looking at the top 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think if we were to watch all 10 DA runs, because they're going to go through all 3 runs at the same time, it might be a little it might take a little too long. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna limit it to the top 3. Oh, hey, I didn't realize they already made the change. The
change?
the Hugo.
No, not the Hugo change.
They made it already, bro. Monka. Trumpets. Salutes to Hugo. He was so close to being meta, and now he is back to pseudo irrelevancy. Satch. Was it a bug?
Not fair.
Yeah, what's up? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you cut out there. I don't know if you were chatting.
Oh no, I said it's just not fair.
Oh, you said it's just not fair. I thought you said to be fair. I was like, oh, you're gonna follow it up.
No. Let me move my mic closer to my mouth.
Yeah, we need you eating the mic, please.
Whoa.
How's your shawarma wrap though?
Oh, it was delicious, dude. Yeah, I tried a new spot and I was like, the
Yeah.
last 2 spots that I had, they were like bland.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't remember it being this bland before. And then today's was just real good.
Okay, it was hidden. Okay, cool. Okay, I have enough space. Nice. I'm literally running out of space in my hard drive, so I just gotta be careful of like. I gotta be careful, man. Okay. That is good. Volume seems to be good. Okay. Let me pull up the Google Drive and we'll get started, everybody. Wow, okay, you were. Okay, there we go. And then let me just do perfect. There we go, folks. Was it a bug? Yeah, so the bug was that you were able to cancel out of the channel of the chain attack with Hugo Vlad and pop 3 chains, which obviously is really good for his damage because each chain is 25% of his total eyes, basically. So essentially, if you have 75% of a total eyes, it's low-key just like 2 total eyes in a stun window. So pretty good. But now it is no more. Okay, we have all 10 submissions. And okay, let me start recording. There you go. Okay. We have all 10 submissions, chat. Welcome to Run and Bun finale season 1. I don't know how to call this. The final top 10 round of Run and Bun Challenge A, because I was planning on making this a reoccurring challenge. Yes, the Run and Bun challenge. Yo, you know where Run and Bun comes from, right?
No.
Okay. So
What is that?
Yeah. So for those who don't know, Run and Bun actually comes from a mod of Pokemon. Yeah. So
Which one?
it's literally called Pokemon Run and Bun.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you've heard of like Kaizo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Kaizo is just like a really difficult mod, and then they like soup up other units. They bring in maybe units from other generations and they make it like super competitive, right? So they basically did that, but instead of using like competitive units for the player to use, they use like Bellsprout and Zigzagoon and like really bad units in the mod. So it's like you're going against like high difficulty, like, you know, gym leaders and bosses and stuff like that, and you're using like the trash, the heap. And that's the whole point of the like the challenge, that you're supposed to like be creative with how you use like the worst units in the game. And that's what we brought to this challenge.
Well, I like the concept, you bringing that to this challenge.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know if I like that in Pokemon though, like especially as a Nuzlocke, because if I get screwed over in a Pokemon Nuzlocke, I might break my Game Boy, you know? Like the DS is gonna go flying across full screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever broken a DS before?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, dude. My dad was because he would, be the one to buy them, of course.
Yeah.
And he was so angry at me for doing that. And I had like, I don't want to say I had anger issues as a kid, but when it came to Pokemon in particular, I didn't fully understand some of those things, IVs, EVs, whatever.
Yeah.
Or if I didn't catch a Pokemon, you're trying to get the thing in the Pokeball and you don't want to use your Master Ball, and
Right.
it wouldn't stay.
Right.
So I may or may not have banged my console against the wall until the batteries popped out and the screen broke. That may or may not have happened.
May or may not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have had, I can count 2 broken consoles. One DS Lite and was it an SP? I think it was my first SP, yeah. Game Boy SP. Yeah. I think
Divas.
I'm
We are no
old.
better.
I'm old. I'm an old soul.
You ever people don't believe me whenever I tell it to them.
Yeah.
Have you ever witnessed a green SP before?
No. Mm-mm. What was that?
It's literally just a green SP. Like a Game Boy Advance SP, but it's green. There's the usual red and blues.
Yeah.
There's one that's green.
That's rare. That's like a shiny,
Super rare.
shiny SP. Was it just like neon green or?
No, like a slight, like how the red and blue were,
hold
blue
on.
was like more like a cobalt-ish color, red was like a ruby-ish red kind of color. So green, honestly, if you want to think about it like emerald,
Oh, wait. Was it the Pokemon one?
I don't know if it was a Pokemon one specifically because I was a kid, I didn't see all that. But I remember we were walking through, it was one particular Christmas.
Yeah.
We were walking through like a Target and we were out in Dallas for my family and whatnot. And so my mom comes across this green one.
Yep.
And my dad's like, nah, we can't get it. Now, they already planned to come back and get it, but they didn't want to get it for me then
Sure.
because they didn't want me to see me like getting it for Christmas.
Yeah.
Long story short, it was gone. By the time they went back, all the Game Boys were gone. My mom ended up having to drive all the way to Austin from Dallas. And then came back. And she still didn't get a green one. I ended up getting a red one, which I'm like, I'm not complaining about it.
Yeah.
But that was like, it was a crazy story to hear. But they didn't tell me that until I got older.
I mean, fair, like as a kid, I would have crashed out. I was like, there's no way you didn't get me it.
You would have crashed out over that? Where's my green Game Boy now?
Dude, I can say that I had some anger issues because I was also like, I had only child syndrome when I grew up.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've kind of grown out of it, thank God. But like, yeah, I definitely had only child syndrome. And I crashed out a little bit when my mom was like, hey, I'm gonna get your cousin a DS, and this would have been my first DS that I personally owned because I had to borrow my cousin's. I was like, how are you getting my cousin a second DS and you're not even getting me one? And then come to find out that like the whole reason she asked me was like, oh, what color do I get? Was because it was gonna be for me anyway. So yeah. Goofy
Damn.
me. Goofy me.
You know what happens?
Yeah.
Mo, you be annoyed at your parents? Oh my gosh, man. You know what? Maybe I'm thinking about this like slightly as an adult now. As a kid, I probably would have been like freaking out too.
Yeah.
I probably did freak out, but knowing how things work, I'm like, I don't think I can be mad at them for that,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I was pretty irrational as a kid, but thank God I understand it now. So Okay, we're getting a little
Touche.
sidetracked. We're getting a little sidetracked. My bad. But for the folks at home, welcome to the second round, and technically this is the final round of the Run and Bun Zenless Zone Zero challenge, where we have now moved on from Shoe Defense, which was the initial round, what we did, and now we're moving on to Deadly Assault. This is going to be a much harder challenge because before with Shiyu, you had 6 slots for 2 teams. Out of those 6 slots, you only need to use 3 of the bad units. I'll call them the bad units. And now in Shiyu, or Jesus Christ, and now in Deadly Assault, out of the 9 slots, they have to use 6 of the bad units. A huge hike up in difficulty. I told you guys it was gonna get difficult. So legit, 2 out of the 3 units on each side have to consist of Ambi, Pulchra, Nekomata, Grace, Seth, Seth, but you understand, right? You understand, you.
Yeah. I'm listening with you. I'm following you.
Yeah. Ben, Corin, and Billy. So those were the units. Am I missing one, chat? I said Anton. Was there another unit? There was supposed to be 9. Did I miss one? I only have 8 fingers. I got Grace, Nekomata, Pulchra, Ambi, Ben, Corin, Billy, Anton, and somebody else. There was one other character, chat. Am I dead ass missing a character? Hold up. No, I said Seth. Wait, in my recount, did I not say Seth? Lamau? But you guys get the point. Bam. These are the units. These are the bad units, okay? In post, we'll put it up on the screen. These are the bad units. There you go. Thanks, Jewis. Yeah, those are the units. So you had to use a collection of 6 of those 9 total units. And then you were restricted to only use 1 of 3 limited S rank units, that being Yixuan, Miyabi, and Astriel. You can only use 1 of those 3, but other limited S ranks were available in the pool. Okay?
And that's per both teams or per one team?
Per the whole entire run.
Ooh, okay.
So like out of the 3 runs, you can literally only use 1 of those 3 units. So you can't put Miyabi on Mirnets, you can't put Yishen on Exaltus Overseer, you can't put Astriel on Pompey. You can only use 1 of those units in your entire 3 runs.
Dang, okay.
But
you really did want them to have a challenge. I like that.
But out of these restrictions comes creativity, as I like to say. And we got real creative. You saw some creativity in the Shiyu round. That kind of got you inspired to join us today.
100%.
Yeah, it was the Nekomata Korin duo run.
Yeah.
That one was crazy. I think that was my favorite run. Shoutouts to Ate Otoko for one of the most creative runs, I'd say. And there were, of course, many a Korin runs. I going into this run, this round, I could definitely see Korin shining very, very bright as one of the meta units in this challenge. We'll see. Yeah. Are you excited about any particular of the like bad unit pools or bad units of the pool?
A little bit. I really do want to see like what more players are going to be able to do, especially when it comes to the I guess like the lower end for these characters, because sometimes they're not really low tier. It just takes like a high tier support. That sounds crazy for me to say that out loud. Not a bad character. It just takes an M6 Astra.
Or not even just like the best, support, but I think like a support that synergizes well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And for those of you who are wondering, yes, again, we are limiting the units or the limited units to M2 specifically, and then standard S rank units can be M0 to M6, A tiers M0 to M6. So just to flush out some of those rules for you guys. Okay. So let us see. Let's double check. I need to confirm who had the top 3 runs. I won't say who they are. Let me just write them down really quickly. But if you want to entertain chat for a little bit, because I wanted to keep this as a surprise to myself.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, chat. So if one of the mods could go ahead and pull up maybe let's get some polls started eventually, you know, let's get that going. And then as far as chat goes, what are we looking forward to today? I need to see, like, are we looking for the sub 60-second clears? Are we trying to see some crazy combos, some team rotations? Like, what do y'all really want to see today?
Okay. Sorry. This was, whoa, this run stands out. Okay, I'm writing that down.
You guys want to see a boss kill?
That's crazy. I don't
With
highly
these
doubt.
characters?
I highly doubt. Again, chat, remember, this run, 6 out of the 9 slots have to be the worst units in the game.
I don't know. They seem pretty confident. I see someone mentioning Muzzy. Was that Mo? Mo's mentioning Muzzy. Okay. Boss kill's not happening. 100K is wild. 100K plus for sure. I don't know. Mods are underpaid. I mean, listen, guys. Mods, you can't be underpaid. You got to be making at least 2 pennies. Like, that's way better than what I would pay, you know? I'd pay you at least like 1.5, 1.2 pennies. And that's per day, mind you. So I think Josh is doing a very adequate job at paying you guys.
I pay them in gacha pools when I do their viewer pools. So
let's go. That's what I like to hear right there.
Oh my gosh. A twist. I have to scratch out one of the names I wrote down. A twist. I won't say who, but they just got kicked out of the top 3. Wow.
I'm sold on moving to your stream. Hey, let's go. Poaching people at its finest.
Wait, are you live right now? I don't know if you're live.
No. I'm not live. I didn't even know.
Oh, low-key, I was like, if you were live, we could just knocked, but it's fine. Wait, low-key, I still think we can knock
stuff for Jafufu. Yeah, you should be able to add me in there. Like,
yeah. Hold on, let me do that. Yoku, and even if you're not live, I can actually still knock. If you open up your Twitch chat, I think I should be able to. No, I can't. What? Do you have to be favorited, maybe? Here, let me double check this setting. I'm pretty sure I should be able to knock on you and add you into my, like, quote unquote stream, even if you're not live here. Knock feature. Is it home? No, stream manager. And then no. Okay, I'll give myself a minute to figure this out, but yeah, you were saying about Jufu?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just doing the practicing the CE server stuff.
Yeah.
I can't talk too much about it, I'm assuming, but I'm having a lot of fun with the character. I will say that.
I definitely really like what she brings, and I think it's easy to lessen her value because she's diluted. You know, coming in as a fire stunner. Yeah. But I think in a vacuum of just like not, you know, because comparison is the thief of joy. I think she's really just still fun on her own. not necessarily as like an isolated unit, but in more sense of like just like not caring about how she is like a lighter comparison or a trigger comparison or whatever. Like if you just take that out of the equation, I think just her as an entry of unit is really, really fun.
Yeah. I agree with that. Have I played more Trigger? A little bit, yeah. I mean, as far as some of the stuff that I've tested goes, I have tested her with Trigger. Um, I kind of agree with Josh for the most part. It's just she's cool. I see that a lot of which you guys were looking at that video earlier. I think it's actually pretty funny that the and now this I swear this sounds like fighting games, but I don't mean it that way. I swear. The global side for Zenless almost thinks entirely different than the JP side. So some of them, boom, knock. Some of them have like simple. Obviously, we understand like right, Astra's like strong and stuff like that. Yeah. Um, but they really value Jafufu. Like they're looking at this character the way that we look at Trigger or even how we looked at Caesar at one point. They really like this character.
Okay, it says that I can't add you. God, real, bro?
Yeah, I clicked the knock, but it says failed to load stream together.
Yeah, I think it's because you need to be live. It's up to you if you want to go live. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I don't know. I'm not even wearing clothes, brother.
Whoa,
You want me
okay.
to put on shirts and stuff? No way.
Whoa. Anyway.
Wait, Muzzy, why don't you have those characters? Don't you make content?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, High Moon. Yeah, I mean... Because my account hates stunners. Yeah, we're very anomaly pilled over here, I agree.
Fair enough, fair enough.
わらわの後に繰り返すんじゃ。ほれ早く。
Naked Io, how do you even know that? Like she literally just appeared as I said it. How'd she do that?
That's crazy. To like Kate pull your stunners. Exactly second logic. Really quick, and this is my last like setup combo before we actually jump into it. We have 10 of some of the best Zenless Zone Zero players in the space. That being, let me go to the not individuals, please. Let me just go to over here. Summary. We have, as far as the top 10 for today's runs, we have Last Order X. We have JKSSN. We have Ready. We have Ready 2. We have Second Logic. We have My Dark Horse, Ate Otoko. We have Mo or NKV. We have Iron T-Bone. We have OK Muzzy. And Fax. Just Fax. Just like a fax machine. We don't have Zik or Yoji or R2 or Nyx. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah. There's some notables that I would have loved to have in this challenge. But I digress. Do you recognize any of those names, EO? And if so, do you have any predictions about the runs?
You named 10 too many. I only know Mo. Well, I mean, I know more than Mo, but that's the one that sticks out to me the most.
Okay.
If you want to write them down, though, I can give you predictions.
Okay.
You already have them written down. Just send me a picture.
I'm going to send you a screenshot right now of just the names because I want to keep the number secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
see here. I recognize Mo. I know Muzzy. Let's see. Toko we saw from the last one. Second Logic, I know that guy. Is that R2 or a different R2?
That's a different R2, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, gamer
Gidio's fave, I guess. No, he's not my fave. I mean, you know, Mo's cool though. You know. I can't give him too much credit there.
Exactly. Make his head too big.
I will slander him if he doesn't perform today though.
Ooh. Okay, to be fair, there were the last two runs to enter were Fax and Muzzy.
Okay.
Yeah, so NKV, you submitted your run earlier than them too, which is kind of crazy because you said you were submitting at the last second, but those two were like the last second submissions. Yeah. Okay. Well, I want to go through some notable runs before we get to the top 3. So let's start with, and I'm just going to go off of purely the units that they used in quote unquote, like how they used them and like what are some interesting runs that we could see with those characters. So I'm going to pull up a couple of honorable mention runs here. And then I just got to make sure, okay, that I keep the top 3. Okay. And then let me pull up, oops, let me pull this up. And let me pull one more up here. That's going to be this run. Where is it? Submission. Nope. That's for later. You are for later. Right here is going to be an interesting run. And then this one, I believe. Okay. Sorry. Okay, right here. Perfect. All right. So this is a confirmation that these few people did not make the top 3.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
These 3 did not make the top 3. So let me share my screen with you, EO, and then we can start chatting here. Folks, are you ready?
Here we go.
Are you ready for Run and Bun top 10? Here we go. Our first showcase will be this run by OK Muzzy. I'm sorry, Muzzy. We did not reach top 3, but I'm very curious to see what you've done here. We see Nekomata. We want to see more Nekomata. So, Muzzy, let's see what you run here.
This is the path.
Need a fortune telling?
You PC players baffle me every
Your
single
fortune
time.
seems
To be fair, they I forgot who chat did mobile. There were 2 mobile players in
What,
this.
for real?
Yeah, in this top 10.
Looking for intel?
I don't know how many controllers, but there were definitely 2 mobile players in top 10.
Wait a minute, go back. Is your poker running Miyabi's W engine? What is this? What are we cooking?
Is it the crit rate?
Muzzy.
It's the crit rate. It's the crit rate. It's just for the crit rate. It has to be.
It's just for the crit.
It's just for the crit
He says,
rate.
screw everything else.
Don't you know she's a Void Hunter? She deserves a Void Hunter level W engine.
You know what? You're right. How foolish of me.
Looking for intel?
All right. We also have Corin, the beautiful level 30 Corin. Yes. Oops, sorry, I went too far back.
Looking for intel?
Oopsies, my bad. Yep. Corin level 30. See, chat, you don't need a crazy leveled, unit to clear, of course. Yeah, you don't. All right, that's diabolical though. The core is crazy.
I'm tripping at these astral voice Corin.
we were telling you this is how creative it was gonna get.
I promise. I'll spare no effort.
I mean, looking at this composition right now, right? Yixuan is going to be our restricted unit going into this fight. That means for the folks at home, we cannot use any other of the restricted units, aka Astro Yao and Miyabi are now off the table. We use our restricted slot for Yixuan on the Exalted Overseer here. Okay.
Good parries, good parries. Okay, we're popping Oak early. I think with this particular team, you're definitely afforded that too, because you don't have the support. Corn's just kind of here. I respect it though. I really want to see some core in action. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Don't worry, there will be a lot of other runs that utilize Corrin in a more offensive style. But knowing Muzzy and seeing how he's operated in the first round, Muzzy is one to definitely use Yixuan here and use the others as supports because he's so confident in his Yixuan play. And you'll see it when we get to the miasma section on how proficient he is with Yixuan.
I think both of you, oh my goodness, he got the ult right away too. Beautiful parries.
What an impair. And one thing to note, chat, you'll see Yixuan trying to buy her time and save all of her adrenaline points. Oh, we missed the parry there, but that's fine. There we go.
Nice.
Oh,
He's just ready for him.
oh my goodness.
Obliterate form and spirit.
For a second, I thought we were gonna get Snapboo coming out.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Corrin's doing nothing, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. Corrin is there cheering us on, okay?
Nothing but prey.
Orange providing the astral buff. So
Exactly.
40 seconds left. Yeah, he can definitely get another 10K here too.
Yin and yang.
And for the folks at home who are like, yeah, Polker is that gal. I mean, this is just showing you a masterclass of Yixuan and you know, again, how impactful actually Polker can be as that more free-to-play stun option for you. Very, very strong.
There's that stun. Oh, with 10 seconds left too. 15 seconds actually. There's definitely a 40K. Yep, there it is. One. Right into the next one. Yes. Beautiful. 41K, 42, 41.2. Okay.
Cool. I'll be honest, what I wanted to see there was Auric Array, cancel ult, use the Auric Array
To slow it down?
No. The Auric Array regens your adrenaline points. So at that very end, he could have Auric Array into ult cancel and then use the remaining points to Cloud Shaper or to Fart Cloud at the very end for some extra damage
Why
points.
did you call it that?
No, I call it the Fart Cloud, man. And it's I'm sorry.
I've heard smoke bomb, but never fart cloud.
It's the Fart
man.
Cloud.
Like, no way.
She's just a little stinky, you know? It's fine. But I would have liked to see that for a little bit more optimization. Other than that, clean run and very just masterful showing of understanding of like how Overseer, you know, functions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm agreeing with you. For me, it's really just the Corrin play, bro. Like,
Mhm.
Corrin's great. I understand why he's there or why she's there. You know, you got to just fill in the slots. But that Corrin was anyone else, you know, maybe a Lucy or a Sokaku, just something else that could bring a little bit more support to the battlefield. I do feel like Yixuan would have been able to take that 41K and probably push it up to like a 50.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Was this M2 Yixuan or M0?
This was M0, I believe. Yeah, because we didn't see the stun extension. This was
Wow,
M0.
still being able to pump out 40K like that.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
really, really dang good, man. Jeebus.
Yeah. Also, yeah, thank you so much to the subbies and the primes. I apologize right now. We're going through the run and bun, but I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sorry that I can't like really directly thank you guys, but no, that I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yeah. And then the other run that I really wanted to see wasn't the Jane Doe run. I wanted to look at this run. We have Anton.
Ooh, wait. I like this. I like this. Wait a minute. Nekomata and Ambi, I'm vibing with it. No, Nicole kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Anton, though, all right, listen.
Yeah.
Out of everything I see here, I really want to see the Anton glitch stuff. Like it was not even a glitch, but you know the energy thing he has.
Yeah.
I want to see that.
We'll see, because for me, I feel like Nekomata has to take the field because just the damage from her will probably be higher. But depending on how like fast, like, because Anton has very like high, burst, switching potential. So we could definitely see that coming into play, like just like Nekomata, Ambi 1-2, EX Anton, Nekomata Anton. So and for the folks who are at home, you're like, oh Josh, couldn't you have used a limited unit here, and then 2 of the restricted units or 2 of the bad units? That's because in the second side we use Vivian, Jane, and Seth. Yeah, that other side takes up the 2 premium slots. So this side it was relegated to just all the bad units. Yeah. Show Neko build, she's cracked. Okay, I would love to. Yeah. And again, remember, standard units were allowed M6 over M2. We are running an M3 Nekomata here. Sorry. Yes, M3.
With or W engine. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I'll help you win. Ready for combat.
Okay. I don't think the core would have come into play that much, but from what I remember, it's only stun damage, right? Just slightly extra stun damage. So, like, if you already hit your 3-ish stun windows, then it wouldn't matter anyways.
For who?
For Ambi. Ambi's core. Yeah.
Standing by.
Come on, let's get to work.
All right, Anton. I've never seen this much investment into an Anton ever in my life. 3,000 attack, 67 crit rate, 115 crit damage with 24 pen.
Oh, that's not even fully maxed out. I thought it'd be F. It's not. This is Evelyn's engine too. Oh yeah, I want to see this.
All right. And again, these are the types of runs that we want to see from this challenge, chat. Like you can show us, you know, the best, craziest characters, but we want to see these runs, chat. The runs where you bring the worst characters in. We want to see this. Okay, getting the extra Nekomata proc off of that one, that was really, really good there. And very opportunistic too, because in those instances where they're like whirling, dashing, and you know, doing the double flips and whatnot, like those things are very long in attack animation. So having Nekomata being able to get those extra random dashes in really does help with the flow.
That they're going for that too. Like instead of going for those parries right there to be able to speed that up. But I guess maybe they don't need it with how fast they were getting that there. We're gonna see some damage here. Okay. A million, nice.
And I'll be honest, I think a million does more damage than Anton, but what I know.
Why are you disrespecting my boy like that?
No. It's more showing respect to a million. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, true.
Yeah. Because of Woodpecker and the buff.
Such a cool character. I wish they would have made a better kit for her, man.
All right, the ult comes out of Ambi.
Okay, good parry.
Ooh, that was a rough rotation, but we got out of it. Yeah, that attack string from them was not expected, but we're doing really good here. Heading to the next stun window. Nice.
Yeah, see, they're just foregoing the parries.
I also think it's because just adding overall damage, because this comp doesn't innately have any like crazy bonuses that you would get during the stun chain.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry, I get hit by those two. 50 seconds on the clock, and we still don't have the 2 stars. Right here would give us some parries. EX kill, yup.
Okay, nice.
They're definitely going for the max out the clone route. Take out as many clones as possible here. They'll give them 5k minimum. One more hit, yup. And I like that they're potentially saving Ambi's ult just for the last few seconds. They might be able to do something with that.
Okay, we're at 12. Can we get a 14? I don't think so.
Oh,
okay,
no.
13.
As much as I wanted to see Anton, I think Anton might have been the slow player on this team here because, you know, he comes out and then all of his animations are just pretty long, especially to be able to get that final hit.
Yeah, I mean, out of the pool of the rest of the units, we had Ben available. According to this run here from OK Muzzy, we had Ben available, we had Grace available, and Billy available, which I don't believe Billy would have been any more effective than Anton. I would have actually liked to see a potential Grace.
Grace would have been cool. I don't know if she would have been able to do anything versus Marionettes by herself, though.
I agree. Yeah. It was the last run, and I was tired. Fair enough. And honestly, this run was your like limiting run anyways, right? Just because it seemed like your strategy was to maximize out the other 2 runs, which is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine, right? Because all in all, at the end of the day, All we're expecting you is to get the highest relative score against your peers. It wasn't to have all 3 of them 3-starred cleared, right? That was not the goal. The goal was to get the little highest cumulative score. So, yeah. But Muzzy, thank you so much for kicking it off. Shouts to Muzzy, everybody. Shouts to Muzzy. Unfortunately, Muzzy, this confirms that you did not hit top 3, but still, congratulations. A very healthy run of a total of 88K out of the entire 3 runs.
Good score.
That's
you want to see me do it next, bro. I'm the commentator, man. Relax.
yeah.
You can't throw me in the ring.
Exactly. See, this is why I commentate, because my gameplay would be trash. I'm only speaking for myself in that instance. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, 88K is low key. You know, it's above the 60K minimum for 3 runs. So, you know, that's a pretty dang good sign. If I'm forcing everybody to, you know, to run 6 of the worst characters and like have very little synergy between the teams, and you guys still basically clearing above 60K minimum, that's insane. So there you go, Muzzy. All right, next run. And again, confirmed not in top 3. It is NKV. It is Mo.
Young Mo.
Young Mo. I'm sorry we didn't make it to the top 3, but our score was incredibly competitive. All right. Our very first run. We love to see it. It is a Nekomata Pulchra Ambi run.
I like it. On
Exaltus Overseer. We love to see that, chat. We love to see it. M3. Okay. I'm surprised no extra core, but Astral Voice and of course King of the Summit. But yes, a slightly different variation from what we've seen of Nekomata in Exaltus Overseer runs. Actually, you know, utilizing
missing that EX skill is gonna be rough.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, there we go. We still activate some Astral Voices there, so not terrible.
About 70%. I feel like right now what needs to happen,
yeah,
Nekomata definitely needs to build up at least 2 EX bars. That way she can cash out whenever the stun happens. And then with this poker, that's a stun. Oh, okay, just barely off. Poker stuns really fast when she has her ultimate. You burned all your EX skills. You're not gonna have any meter.
Okay, we see Pulchra and then Nekomata ult coming in here.
Ah, look, Mo, there's no meter. You had 1 EX skill instead of like 2, maybe even 3.
It wasn't bad in the sense that, like, I think overall, in the sense of extending that stun window, I think the extra chip damage from the basics does make up for it a little bit. But I agree with you. I would have liked to see a little bit more of those abilities like cashing at the end. But also considering, you know, that we only have 1 unit to Astral Voice with, we need to make sure that all those abilities are fit in within that kind of window of 3 attack buffs.
Exactly.
And ooh, I mean, you know, again, because we don't have Yixuan, very hard to be able to counter those non-parryable attacks. But here we go into the flurry. And now is I'm very curious why I didn't see the Pulcher ult there, but I guess we didn't need it.
Yeah, might be saving it for afterwards because Poker does a good chunk
Yeah.
of that days meter.
Yeah, so we must be banking with 43 seconds left. We must be banking on one more stun window here.
Nice.
Yeah. But that's the stun window we were looking for. So that was really good damage that came out of that one. We almost pretty much over doubled our score there, so that was good. Okay. Ooh. And for the folks at home who are like, I see a lot of yellow, right? Why aren't we parrying? Half the time, we also still need to maintain those dodges from Nekomata. Wow. Oh.
I thought somebody died.
Very close to it. Very close to it. But that was a B run. That was, how much score was it? 11,000. And that was our limiting run there. That was our limiting run, 11,000. But here's the good thing, EO. Even though this is our worst run, we put Nekomata, Pulchra, and Ambi on the side, meaning that the other two sides only requires 3 of the bad units, which means that one run could, like, it's either Marionettes, which we'll take a look at in a second, or it could be Pompeii, that like really just like they shovel all of their effort into. And knowing NKV, it might be Pompeii where they like to use like 2 of the premium units, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, it is. Definitely is. Here's the next team. For
What
Marionettes.
the fork is this team? I know Yixuan's strong, but like, if you guys are just building whatever you want, like you're treating it like some kind of legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, you got the level 70 Rayquaza, and your level 20 Zigzagoon that has Surf, Strength, Rock Smash, and Cut.
This is redonkulous. Well, I want to watch it, but go ahead and I don't want to hold the stream up. Hold on. Let me let my dog out. Do your thing, and I'll be right back.
Of course. All right. But we are going into it with an M2 Yixuan. I'm very curious to see why we have Seth here instead. Just because Seth, again, is more of that anomaly buffer, but he does also res down if he has synergy. I believe he does have synergy with Anton having electric, if I remember correctly. So that means you do get the res down, and that does help Yushin build up her anomaly. This is like super copium, but like Yushin's core passive allows her to gain 10 technique points, or sorry, 10 adrenaline points. So it might come into play. You never know. Like, 20 adrenaline might help out. And then of course you have Anton with the ult buff, the swing jazz. This is a classic NKV. NKV used swing jazz on Anton in the previous round to great success. So I would love to see how we have an Astra Voice swing jazz combo play out here. Let's get into the run. Yeah. Well, yeah. He'll come back in a bit. Yeah. All right, here we go, gamers. We're starting off with assist just for the attack buff. Then we pop the technique ult into the cancel Auric Array, full charge, and I'll be honest, that was a little bit wasteful just because we could definitely use those adrenaline points. So I would have liked to see an Auric Array into cancel for Fart Cloud, but that's perfectly fine. we're looking good here. A lot of damage coming out early, and as you guys can see, so much days built up already. So much days built up. This is going to be our very first stun window before we get to the 5 dash, actually. So we still do have the buff here. Wow. Okay. We're activated. We get the chain from Anton that activates Swing Jazz. Boom. Second chain there. Cancel into Seth. Charge attack. Then we go back to Astro Voice. Full charge. There goes the ult. This is the fully charged, fully buffed ult there. And into extra M2 Auric Array buff. Wow. Impressive. What a really nice 14k there. Really nice 14k. Okay. Into stun window number 2 we are headed, and just masterful gameplay. Just masterful gameplay so far. We can afford that extra technique ult, to be honest, and that'll help maintain just overall damage for Yixuan. Remember, we get that 40% crit damage buff, which is always ever so nice. We are closing in on 50% of the way, and then Anton buff for Sway Jazz. We go into Yixuan chain. Very good. Cancel. Oh no, we go. Yes, we cancel with Seth. Yes. And then we are closing in on that buff. This should be at the tail end of that 15 seconds. We get the Decibel ult into Technique ult here. Very nice. A 3 ult window. Very impressive. Wow. And only 1 minute left, and we are at 30k. Not too shabby, but we are running a little bit on fumes here. I don't think we could see a 40k off of this, just because we've exhausted a lot. Usually that second stun window is where we like to have gotten most or our highest pinnacle of damage. So still a very good run so far, and again, great usage of Seth. I think arguably better usage than we would have thought or would have figured to see out of Seth here, with all those defensive assists adding up to huge amounts of days, and then just trying to make use of Yixuan and trying to extend that stun window there. There comes the Anton chain into Yixuan here, and I lied. No, never mind. We only see 38. Still very strong though. Still a very strong run. Here comes the last ult. Kablooey. Oh, it is 40k. Wow, 40k. 41 exactly. Wow. Impressive. Anton on Lighter's engine 2. Yes, the impact was relatively needed. I think it was very smart of us to go with the Blazing Laurel on Anton, just because it adding to the impact, we wouldn't be able to get to that last stun window and fully get in that full stun window without Anton being on an impact W engine. So incredible usage of those 2 units, and I'm excited to see how your last run carries the rest, because I believe we have 2 limited slots, and I'm pretty sure we know who that's going to. So here we go. The last run for NKV is Evelyn, Lighter, and Ben. I don't think there's any secret to how this run's gonna go, so let's just watch a little bit. We can only watch a little bit because we got to move on to the last top 3, but let us go forward. This is arguably our very first Evelyn run of the entire run and bun, just because of the restrictions of Shiyu. We never really got to see Evelyn shine too much, and we see a restart of battle here, which makes sense. We did not get the perfect assist in there, so that's perfectly fine. Holy attack. Yeah, the Eve wants a lot of attack because you're getting crit rate buff from Ben, and you're also getting the 75% damage bonus from Lighter. So all in on attack, all in on pen is what you want for this very particular Evelyn build. Okay. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. There we go. Great defensive assist. And again, the timing with Pompeii is that you want to hold out a little bit. You don't want to get too antsy right after he goes into that parry and whirling dervish attack. And great use of the pre-stun window to set up the Evelyn. Here we go into second chain. This is going to be third chain. Or ult, I should say. Fourth chain. And we cannot fit a fifth one in, but we do get a big Ben ult there. Solid, 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 solid stuff. Whew. And we wouldn't expect anything less from a very high level player, especially high level with Evelyn on Pompeii. This is looking very, very healthy. And Lighter exacting at 60%, going into the stun window now. Here we go. Evelyn's first chain comes out. Into Lighter, we want him. Ooh, that's not what we wanted. That's perfectly fine. There goes chain 2. Lighter maintaining the maintaining his momentum buff. Here we go. There's the ultimate into third chain. No, we actually saved the chain there. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Dodge. Dodge EX, good. Nice. I would have liked to see EX into perfect assist if you had the lighter points, but that's, you know, yeah, it is what it is. There we go. Ben comes out with an amazing amount of strength and days. Lighter to maintain the buff. We're at 87, but not quite at the threshold yet. Not quite at the threshold. There we go. There's the EX into Evelyn. Chain 1. Cancel. Hold. Chain 2 into Ben. Ultimate. Boom. Chain 3 for Evelyn here. With 40 seconds to go, we are at a score of 24, which arguably is a little bit less than I was expecting, but I mean that's to be expected with a support like Ben. You're only getting crit rate, right? So I mean overall really masterful gameplay. Just a little bit of, you know, choice selections on where we were using Lighter, but still incredible run so far. And we're almost to one last time winner where we really want to get into that. There goes chain 1 here. And then Evelyn chain 2. Can we get in the ult? Oh no, we didn't get in the, no. Okay, we 3.5 chains. Not, oh wait. Oh, it hits. Oh, we didn't get in the fourth. We didn't get in the fourth. Very close, very close, very close. I felt it. I felt it. If you could get in that, I definitely could have seen us getting a well above 35k there. But overall, an incredible run by Mo. Not bad. Yeah, the thing is, I kind of didn't have as much time as I would have liked to play with Hormone. So, yeah, it's with Hormone, right? You need to master the timing. It's less so about the build and more about how you can maximize that Hormone punk potential. And honestly, you did as well as you could have in the limited time we had, just because you were planning out some of the other runs. So really, really not too shabby. And I felt like if we could have timed it a little bit better, we could have definitely seen a score well above 35k. That could have pushed us potentially into top 3, but still very, very good run, NKV. Great showing, my friend. Great showing. Hello, how's it going? We are.
It's hot outside.
It is hot, bro, and I can only imagine it's hot where you are at.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, we are headed into our third honorable mention run. The title of this is Josh. I don't want to do this anymore. Help. So it seems like you're very excited to do this run. Yeah. Also, no, Kitten, I said thank you earlier. I said thank you earlier. I think you stepped away, but I appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't address everybody, you know, when you guys gave out the subs and stuff. But yeah, I was we're doing the run and bun challenge, but I appreciate it. Thank you. At least I 9-star with the restrictions. Still pretty poggers. Well, let's see here. We have a run with Yixuan, Seth, and Corin, which is not the run I wanted to see. Was it this run? Yes, it was this run. Hugo, Pulchra, and Ambi. Just take a little glance at this run, and I'm sure most of us could tell how this run was gonna go. Let's see here.
The title. Josh, I don't want to do this anymore.
Okay. We are running double stuns with Hugo. All right.
You know what I like here?
Yeah.
Is that if you go back to the Ambi, you'll notice Ambi's using Protopunk 4-piece.
Yep.
And what this will do is it'll still give you the damage buff or boost from the Astro Voice. It's like 5% difference.
Yeah.
But now you don't have to worry about 3 triggers for a condition.
Yeah.
You just need to do 1 assist before you start doing your damage.
Yeah, I agree. And on this stage in particular with marionettes, they're pretty aggressive enough for you to time it well enough to get this during the very front part of your stun window, which for Hugo, that's exactly where he wants it because he is very front loaded in his stun damage. So, yeah, here we go.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Stand by.
Okay. For me, when you get into those perfect dodges, I would like to see double switches and allow Hugo to chip in a little bit more damage. But here we go. Here's our first stun window.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Nice. Right into the EX. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And you notice, chat, how we utilize the EX special there to start the totalize. We can immediately buffer that with the swap cancel and then just start building up more days with our other units.
No! Why are you popping ults? You could have held it for the next one. I guess it doesn't matter, but like, this would have been very nice to see it happen twice. Because what could have happened is right here after the ultimate, it could have gone into the Ambi ult, and that would have jumped it up.
Right.
And with with how much Pulchra just did right there, you can get your stun almost immediately after that.
I agree. But here's the one thing though. And not to say that you're invalid for saying that, because I think getting in extra stun windows would be beneficial for Hugo, but right there, now that we're getting to the next stun window, we had that, the 5 dashing attack from the marionettes to stock back up on the crit damage buff from DA.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
So balancing that versus just trying to get into the stun as fast as possible is something that they consider 100%.
Yeah, I like this. Nice. The Pulchra's so fast. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's a stun. That's a stun.
Oh.
For the ult? Yeah.
I wish we could see the damage, but I understand turning the damage off. I get it.
There's too many effects. You got to turn it off.
Yeah, but chat, you do notice that Ambi's actually killing the clones. Yeah, even some other units can't kill the clones by themselves. So this was a very measured calculation in terms of Ambi's total damage output, not even just her days. So very, very masterful setup on the build portion here. And it kind of realizes itself, and you see with more efficiency on that 5 dash combo.
Eliminating target.
We can get one more stun. 10 seconds left. We can get one more stun. Right there. Boom. Nice.
Hugo needs to go now.
Yeah,
Cancel.
you gotta cancel now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Great
wow,
run
wow.
right there. Whose run was this?
This was JKSSN.
Okay.
Yes.
I like this, JK. That was cool. Good run, man. Good run.
Yes. And we talk about photo finishes. That's what we like to see about photo finishes. Really trying to get in as much time. I think you got like a total of extra 3 seconds on that. And I couldn't see because you didn't show the last bit here. But usually if you extend, you can extend the 3 minutes by utilizing, chains and ultimates, thus giving yourself like 1 extra second to like input 1 more extra like damage or whatever. And that also includes the totalize that just fit at the end. So yeah, very good run.
I saw chat talk about DPS bin, and I just know this is it. I just know why. There's too many of you bear peoples making this stuff. Next, I'm gonna see DPS pan.
I mean, low key, I would love to see him.
No, don't encourage it.
I would love to see him skadooshing, bro.
Man, get your Jack Black nonsense out of here. The Dragon Warrior.
That's my Dragon Warrior, guys. But yes, we are seeing a potential DPS Ben run here.
With the Anvi engine too.
Yeah.
Oh my, and Harumasa's engine, what?
Yeah. We have not seen a DPS Ben. Even on the first Shiyu round 1, we did not see DPS Ben. We saw him more relegated to the support role just because there were better DPS options. But here now in DA with 6 restricted units, Ben has to come out to play here. And because of his defense to attack scaling, his conversion, we could see a lot of damage coming out from Ben.
Nice. I actually want to see the numbers Ben's putting up here. Like, they're off, but I really want to see the numbers Ben's putting up. I just see the red bar going down. Like, he's taking out a lot of damage.
Yeah, we can just see the percentages. Oh my gosh, that was 1.5 bars
dude.
right there. Wow.
Ridiculous.
Yes, and you guys are well to know.
Outside of stun? That could be on purpose. I just felt it. He was gonna stun too fast with Ben. That's what it was.
Okay. Again, we are wanting to line up a few defensive assists as well for DA buff, but it's not as necessary as with Marionette. But here we go, the second stun.
Safety first. Straight into the ground.
That ate up a whole HP bar right there.
DPS Ben is actually a threat. Nice.
Okay.
What I would be interested in seeing here is if we were going to be able to get like the manual parry from Ben, if they had enough energy to switch in and do a manual parry that way. That'd be pretty interesting.
Potentially. Chain 1.
Straight to the Earth core.
We have Swing Jazz activated, Ben, and again, also very masterful timing of the burns, just because, again, we want to maintain burns at least for 2/3 of the stun window. Just because we know that burns don't last forever.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
20 seconds on the clock. We're getting that 20K
Oh yeah, we'll be getting 20K.
right here. Oh yeah. Oh.
Ooh, watch the yellow line, Ben. As we cross the 20K. Wow.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Your thoughts.
Dude, man, DPS bin is something else. Like I did not expect that. I'm not even gonna hold you, but it was really cool to see it. I really did enjoy seeing someone bring a bin, because it does feel like that's the type of creative stuff that I want to see. You know, things that are
100%.
super unorthodox, but they just work. And then what's even better about it? There's no Astra, there's no Lucy, there's no Nicole. This is just raw damage. I love to see it.
And getting 20K is just ore farming. Yeah, I agree. If anything, there was a possibility of like reallocating potentially some of the units such that we might have gotten a better score, but I think just overall, Anton, did somebody say he provides like one defensive assist or something like that? I didn't know that about him. Or like he only consumes like one
for
defensive
Anton?
assist.
Yeah, he has a heavy parry.
Yeah. So that definitely helps, just because with how aggressive Pompey can get, you saving those points, just because there's so many instances where you will want to parry. It's very economical. So yeah, both Anton and Ben are 1 cost. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, again, very economical for a very hyper aggressive character like Pompey, who does a lot of his stuff in burst. So yeah. Okay, yeah, but the first one we didn't really take a look at, just because it was Yixuan run. It would have been like a double up type of thing. But congratulations still, JKSSN. Thank you so much for submitting. Amazing stuff. Now, take a look at that list, EO. We have JKSSN, we have OK Muzzy, and NKV off of the top 3. So we have 7 players left.
Looking forward to seeing some work. I mean, if we saw this, that means they have to come with the heat. Like we already I expect it. So
okay, I'll take a look at. We'll go in order from 3, 2, and 1. And
okay.
There's not a really good way to do this without also like showing and announcing the stages, but more so we still want to just focus on the gameplay aspect of it. So it won't be as resounding as this is the #1 winner, yay. We'll kind of go in order, and you guys will know like, oh, you got 3rd place, 2nd place, and 1st place. But here we are. What is this link? Why is the link so long, my guy? The link is so long. Okay. In 3rd place, you want to guess who it is?
Let me see. Guessing.
Yeah.
3rd place. Just based off the name, I'm gonna go with Iron T-Bone.
Well, the second run with a score of 93,001 was my dark horse Ate Otoko, the one who had the Nekomata corn run. Yes.
This has to be rigged. This has to be rigged.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna go through all 3 of these runs, chat, and this will be the wrap up to Run and Bun. Okay, this is the very first run we're actually seeing Mibibi. Actually, I'm noticing every other run that we've highlighted and most of the runs that we showcased had Yixuan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they felt better or more comfortable with it depending on the side they were running it for.
That's fair.
This is a strong Miyabi. Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Okay. Ate Otoko is taking the route of Anomaly Miyabi. And we saw the Anomaly Miyabi, I think it was either by Second Logic. It wasn't by Ate Otoko, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was actually Ate Otoko that ran like the really, really fast Miyabi Anomaly run. I think it was actually. Yeah. Is it M1 Miyabi? So it makes sense to use them there. Yeah, it was definitely Ate's run. Yeah.
There's a Seth on my screen right now.
There is.
This is why I said it's rigged, bro. How do you have Seth right here? But you said he's 3rd place?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta check the tapes on this one because honestly,
recount, guys, recount.
Yeah, we have to recount this, bro, because I feel like with the Seth on the team and we see Miyabi, like what's the 3rd character?
It was Sokaku.
This
it was
has to be rigged.
Sokaku.
There's no way, bro. Run the tapes. Run the tapes.
Remember, here's the thing. They need to put 6 of the worst units. This is their front-loaded side. They're only putting 1 of the bad units on the side, meaning 5 units are on the other side. So I think that's where the balancing issue comes in. But this will be a generational run. Let's see.
Mobile?
On some nonchalant timing. Yes, Ate Otoko was our mobile entry.
Yep, there's that interrupt. Nice.
Okay, full setup of the buff. Oh no, never mind. We didn't do it just yet. I think we're gonna wait on the ultimate to actually set it up. Wow!
Oh, he's swapping on mobile at that, dude.
Holy!
We've already breached the 3-star mark.
3K! Bro, I don't even get this when I use Lycon on the team. Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying. I told y'all Seth was the GOAT.
Oh my god. Very masterful.
Look at that marionette. Locked down. Can't even move. Here comes another ultimate.
Okay. Weaving in the dodges there. Buying our time. Here we're at the 90 percentile. We're looking for a nice stun entry here.
要探长来帮忙。不堪激，我可恶，极斩。
Okay.
44K with a minute left. I low-key feel like they might kill.
It looks
50K
like kill
with 40
range.
seconds. I think this is a kill.
有机会。
And if they can get, oh, I'm about to say, if they can get that last freeze inside of the sun window.
Right. They're at 50%.
Now, honestly,
They're
you
at
just need another
50%.
stun. Oh no, marionettes are wasting time. They know, they know.
Yeah.
One,
If,
two, three.
if we could catch the marionettes with the freeze before that, I think it would have been possible.
Yeah.
以此刀为誓。
Oh, there. Nice, nice, nice. Just get in as much damage as possible.
Love to see it, man.
What
Love
a
to
run!
see it.
What a run! And Ate Otoko didn't put the rest of the run, but to aggregate their total points, they had 93,001. So their other side with in accordance with their 56,000 here, the other two sides got a cumulative 37,000 points, which, you know, again, more than likely they used one of those two other sides with 3 of the bad units, and then the other side that cleared a little bit more conventionally. But yeah, Ate Otoko with 93,000 and masterful. How do they cancel the flag with Sokaku? You dash. Yeah. So before you land, you dash cancel, and then you swirl with the flag, chop down with the flag to just add in more chip ice anomaly. That's your classic flag cancel. Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys are wanting to learn more about that, there are a bunch of other mono ice anomaly showcases out there to actually teach you Sokaku rotations for that. So will we see the other runs? Of course. If I try to play on mobile, it would be like 30 FPS. Yeah, this is definitely, I mean, it's a high-end phone for sure. I put them in 3 different links because the export at plus 10 minutes is difficult on tablet. Oh, you put it in 3 different links? Oh, I see. My bad. Okay, we will be able to get to see the other runs. I think it's a run back. It's a run back of Ate Otoko's classic Nekomata run. Here we go.
在叫我吗？
Okay, do you mind if I use the restroom and you full commentate this one, Neo?
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. I gotta use the restroom.
All right. Do your thing. All right, guys, I needed to wait until he was gone. So now what's going to happen, I'm going to go take a nap, all right? I'm going to lay down right here while we go over the entire run because I can't pause this. So this is just going to run the entire time. I have no control over the pause right now. Now, honestly, take us with you. No, it's cool. We have Nekomata, we have Korn once again, and we have Okra coming through. Now, this is something that I think I saw on Twitter, if I'm not mistaken, that really made me want to come out here and get a little bit of commentating action going on. But hopefully you guys are going to be able to enjoy this run. So I will probably try and walk you through it as much as I can keep up with. You know how Polka works. What I'm really excited to see is some Korn action. I told you guys this earlier. Good parries. Ooh, I love that. And then the impair happens very cleanly. Those are clean parries too, man. This wasn't even that fast. Korn holds, yes. Nice. Burn all of Polkra's stuff. Get as much damage as possible. This is good. Yep, good dodge counter. We're almost at that 2-minute mark. I think with a good stun, we could probably reach like 10k, maybe 11k. And you see the Necromata's holding their energy. They're not burning it because they're going to use it during stun. At least I assume they're going to use it during stun. Beautiful parries, beautiful parries. It's coming up right here, but because of the way the priest is, can't actually do anything until this third one right here. Boom, there it is. Beautiful. EX skill, Corin, give it to us. Bam! That's an assault. Boom. Yeah, there's that 10k. There's that 10k, it's coming. Or not, wow. I feel like Corin might have slowed that one down, but I don't know. Necromata didn't have the full damage there either. Necromata's dodge counters are really good for my asthma too. That was something that I noticed before, but I never really like paid too much attention to it. Oh yeah, it's chipping down. I think 2 more, and it's a pop. Boom. Nice. And I'm still surprised it's all on mobile.
Wait, we already have 15?
Yeah, already at
15K.
Uh-huh. We're gonna get this 20K. Boom.
Brother.
Beautiful assault. Trying to build that last little bit of energy. There it is, 20K.
Oh my gosh. And from this perspective, I don't think we get an extra stun.
Yeah, no, not
like
from this last one here. Miasma Priest has a few different ways to pretty much prevent it. And then at some point here, if time allows, they're going to do that, you know, summon my shield. There it is. Yeah, and this is just going to waste your time.
Oh.
It gives you all the, like, it gives you the parry opportunities that you want.
Yeah.
But they're definitely just going to get, you're going to get your time wasted.
Oh. Wow. Necromata Poker Corin. 3-star clear. That's crazy. That is insane work, chat. Insane work. All right, let's go to the last run here. Real quick style. Here we go. And this is Soldier 11, actually.
Ooh.
I would have thought to see Evelyn here, but we're running a Soldier 11.
Strong soldier as well.
Oh my god, we're using the Ambi squad. Yeah.
Let's go.
And Ben.
Nice.
Honorary Ambi
again
for
with
today.
this. Why is it running Miyabi's W and shit?
Don't you know he is Void Hunter level?
No.
He is a Void Hunter. And sorry, chat, for the crazy high volume there. That's my bad. But we are back.
Can we talk about the way it looks on mobile? It's because he's got the graphics turned all the way down. It looks like an old school PS1 game.
Bro, it looks like I'm playing RuneScape. Holy.
I love it. I'm not making fun of you at all. It's so hilarious because I've never seen Zenless run this way before. But you can really tell that they took away like all the shaders. Like that's how their mobile game runs when you turn down the settings. But I personally love it because it looks like a PS1 filter.
And one thing I needed to know during that parry window when Pompey was, you know, holding that parry, utilizing the long frames of Soldier 11's EX actually is to your benefit there, so you're not caught with that swing. It's actually quite genius.
Really good stuff. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay on Soldier the whole stun. Get as much damage you can. That should give you about 3 slash. Yep.
Ooh, okay, there's the perfect dodge. Yep.
Good dodge counters. That'll actually 1, 2, and then one more EX skill will actually give them all 3 of the attack buffs from Woodpecker.
Okay, there goes the dodge. The days. EX should come out here. Yes,
There
it
it
does. We're holding out full stun window opportunity here. Ooh. Okay.
It's interesting that Soldier 11 has the whole perfect flame slashes thing, but in certain situations, especially during stun, the meter goes down so fast for some of these bosses
Yeah.
that you just get more damage from using ultimate skill and whatever else instead of just burning your slashes.
Right, right, right.
Wonderful.
Ho ho.
Michael Raid, yo, is that Mr. Mouse? What's
Yes,
going
it
on,
is.
baby?
Yes, it is. You guys are just in time to watch the run and bun challenge.
13 seconds left, though. I don't think we're getting this. Yeah, we're not
We're
getting
not
this
getting
20K.
it.
We might barely get this 14.
Yeah, we do get 14. We do get 14.
We get 14 here?
Yeah,
the
we get
ultimate?
14, right? Oh, we don't.
I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, we're not getting 14. See, that's my issue with Soldier 11 is that, like, Soldier does decent damage, but I feel like, and this was something that I was going to talk about in an upcoming video. A lot of the game with Zenless is very matchup dependent, and I think that's a different type of concept that might be introduced to a lot of the players.
Okay.
Soldier's great in modes like Hollow Zero. She's great in modes like even Shiyu Defense because the timer isn't necessarily against her. It's just a
Sure.
matter of like how you play her.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Deadly Assault, that timer feels like it's so much more against her because you're not only timed based on like getting the score, you're timed on her slashes. Like how many of these can you get at
Right.
one time and how much of a buff can you give her? It's a lot.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't necessarily play against her strengths, but like I kind of agree with you. And also in particular, like we're looking at the two characters right now, her running mates. They aren't the pinnacle of supports, I would say, in Ambi and Ben, to allow Soldier a little bit more of that wiggle room in stun, as well as the optimized buffs to allow her to get the full range of her depth. And for those who are just joining in and are like, Josh, what are we doing here today with good friend EO? Well, this is the Run and Bun Challenge. If you guys are familiar with Pokemon and Pokemon modded runs, which I love Pokemon, I've played my fair share of, Kaizo Emeralds and, Blaze Blacks and Renegade Platinums. This challenge in Zenless Zone Zero is based off of the Pokemon Run and Bun Challenge, where we take some of the worst Pokemon, quote unquote, and pit them against really, really difficult foes. And for Zenless Zone Zero, we're choosing the worst units in the game and forcing some of the strongest Zenless Zone Zero players to make use of them. Yeah, that's pretty much the premise of the challenge. And that's why you see people using Ambies, Bens, Antons. We haven't seen a Billy yet, but we have seen Corns and Nekomatas, which I knew Corn and Nekomata was going to show up a lot, as well as a few others. Welcoming gamers.
Are
Again,
we expecting a Billy? Is the better question.
I wouldn't peg them to be top 3. Just because
You'd be surprised.
this is only top. This is run. Yes, this is the top 3 run. We still have 2 more runs to go through, so we could see a Billy.
Yep.
Could see Billy. You never know. But congratulations to Ate Otoko for top 3 finish, a 93,000 run, by the way, chat. That's higher than people do on average with any unit that they choose. So that's kind of crazy. All right. Now we're headed down the river. We're headed to number 2. And again, folks, I apologize. I can't make it more of a spectacle because we have to announce who, the number 2 is and then number 1. But with number 2, we are going to go to this score. Here we go. It is.
Second logic in second.
Good luck editing this video. Yeah, this video is gonna be a pain in the butt to edit, but thank God I'm not editing it. Also, yo, what's up? Nix, is it Nixley? Hi, welcome in. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's Nixie. Okay, got you, Nixie. Welcome in. Number 2. With the score of 93,679. A 600 score difference from second and third.
Barely inching it out.
Ooh. We have, drumroll chat. It is Facts. It is Facts with the number 2 run. Yes, we'll take a look at number 1 very, very soon, but let's firstly take a look at Facts' run.
There's the Billy! Let's go!
There he is! The legend! The legend! Oh my god! Billy the Goat! Used on Exaltus Overseer with Ambi and Corin. There's no way. Your thoughts, Eo. Your thoughts. Bro, I already know who's first. Will if you've been following the series, you kind of know who's first. But let's go in order here. Firstly, let's
Guys,
start off with the run.
I started coughing, guys.
No,
I
you're
had to mute
all
up.
good.
I yelled Billy, and then my throat was like, "Hey, man, you can't do that no more."
I'm literally cackling, dude. Oh my god. This
Level
is
40 Corn, bro.
this is gonna be generational. Essentially, is a solo Billy run. IMO.
Yeah. Which I wonder which fight he's going against. Is this Marionette that he's?
This
gonna
is
fight against?
Exaltus Overseer.
Oh my gosh. You know
How
what?
does he do it?
Maybe he's just getting it out of the way, right? Like he's a warm up.
Maybe.
It's a warm up.
Maybe, but you never know. Again, very
I
strong
don't know, bro.
usages of
He knows how
dodges
to
here.
play Billy. He's using frames.
Wow.
He's dodging and using frames. So I learned this, and you know maybe that everyone doesn't know this about Billy, but
Yep.
Billy has a particular thing with the roll dodge
Yes.
or his rolling attack that gives him iframes without him actually needing to move at all. So he does the first dodge, and then you see that little crouching shot.
Yep.
And I don't know the full specifics of it, but the crouching shot itself feels or is fully invulnerable.
Okay.
And it allows you to actually get more damage out without needing to move around.
Got you. Hey, yeah, and Chad, you guys notice the wide gaming. Maybe the stretch res helps to look at the.
You see more. You see more, bro.
yeah. Okay, here's our first stun
depending
window.
on what this Billy does right here, if we see anywhere near like maybe 12 or 15K, I think we can actually get that 2, maybe 3-star clear.
Okay, not the 1200 that we were looking for, but still 8,000 off the first window. Very solid.
Yeah. Now this part here, the miasma shield. Nice. Holding the corn ult, I'm assuming. Yep, there we go. It's always so scary dealing with certain bosses because you could burn your ultimate and they'll just completely skip over it. All right, 12K, 1 minute left on the board. We're gonna get a stun here. Now we did see during stun window, they got about 3 to 5K. So we at least are gonna get 2 stars. Possibly, because we haven't stunned yet. We're gonna get 14 before the stun. Boom, 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 boom. Lied, I'm 1,000 points off, 600 points off. We have an ultimate though. Nice. There's 14.
Oh.
I don't think there's enough time for another stun.
There is not.
Oh no, but I mean like we're climbing. 15K, 30 seconds left on the board.
We're just watching Crouch Gaming right now at this point. Just try to just chip in as much as we can.
Yeah, this situation here is definitely hard because he could have burned some ults, but I don't think he would have been able to get that stun in time. And honestly, looking at the board, all he needed was one more stun, and he would have gotten that 20K.
Wait, no. Oh, the impair. The impair at the end.
Wait, what?
He impaired at the end. That's extra points. Oh my god, that was frame perfect. Oh my gosh.
Was that the 20?
Look at that, chat. Right there. The impair. He gets it off.
Oh, and you see it changing.
We get it
you
off.
see the eyeball, it changed.
Woo! We actually got the impair frame perfect.
No shot, dude.
Wow. And again, we don't end up.
It's an A. It's so close.
Yeah, we don't end up with 20K, but that is one of the highest runs we've seen of a 3 bad team, or a 3 bad unit team. That is one of the best runs we've seen so far. So
I told you, bro, that Billy was gonna save the day.
Oh my goodness. And again, this is one of the more restrictive sides as well, the Exaltus Overseer. That's why so many people found, the more easier, route to just go with Yixuan to use here. But now this opens you up to so many different possibilities with now only needing 3 other bad units in your 2 runs left. So here we go. Let's see what we do here. Okay, Me BB comes out here, and Okay. It was an
Yeah,
inevitability.
M2, I think.
It should be more likely than not, but yes, this is.
Because she starts with full Shimotsuki.
She does. It is M2. You were correct.
This is mono ice. So I mean, M2 mono ice. You got the widescreen, so you can see extra frames. I expect a kill here.
I think we need to get a kill. I don't think you get a
kill.
top
I need
3
a kill
score
right
if you
here.
don't get a kill. Yeah. Wow.
You guys have some strong Miyabis, man. Look at the damage already. My goodness.
Great parry work here. And with the M2, we really want to see, you know, efficient usage of those extra points that you get off the basic 5.
Nice. There's a good freeze. One more EX ought to do it for the Shimotsuki.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even need it. Beautiful.
And at this stage, the HP is low enough. Never mind. We stunned it so that we don't get into the charge 5.
The freeze on the stun. And another freeze.
The million disorder, too. Did you see that? 1.6 million disorder.
We're definitely rocking AM Sokaku here. Beautiful. Nice. Frostburn. And then that last freeze at the end. You see it till my 30K.
Freeze? Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Mono Ice is amazing.
That is insane. It stunned the window long enough for you to get in the last freeze and disorder. Oh my god. Beautiful execution.
I'm expecting a Sokaku ult. Excuse me. A Sokaku ult is probably going to come up here pretty soon.
Yes, it should come up at the 90. Here we go. We should see a charge
Or not.
ult with Miyabi. We're seeing the Sokaku ult in the middle of the chain here. We have to, I believe, and charge into Sokaku ult. No!
Yeah, they're just going for it.
Huh.
Another freeze right there. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Okay.
It's the end the stun. Ah.
50K with 50 seconds left. I do believe we're getting that kill.
Yeah, with Lycon.
If this Miyabi can load up another ultimate, either before stun or in between, we can get a kill. There it is. There it is. There it is. Coming. Lycan has his ult. Miyabi's loaded up with the points.
Oh my goodness. 15 seconds left,
waiting,
but we do have the ult.
He's waiting.
Patience is a virtue. Wow. B4 to B6. Yes.
And see, that's a 2 million disorder. I love that he's backing up with Sokaku to make sure he's going to be able to get that freeze. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if that actually counts as a kill, but I saw past 60K and that counts as a kill for me.
Let's see. The score is
63. Hey, wait, that's a kill. Damage score is 60K.
60K.
Marionettes have the lowest amount for HP, if I'm not mistaken. So I do believe that theirs is 6,000. Everyone else is 6,500.
Wow.
Wonderful. I love watching Mono Ice runs, dude, because it feels like some of the most high-level play when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero. Mono Ice, like I called out with the Sokaku thing, there's a Bible, by the way, guys, if you don't know. There's a whole Bible by Shiru that was written by Shiru, who's pretty much the originator of Mono Ice, or at least the founder, I can call him that, for Mono Ice. And one of the things that I recognize that he did, or this player did here, backing up with Sokaku actually has a whole distance thing going on with their EX special.
Yeah.
And this is something that we didn't realize early on, right? This was discovered later on. And the further away you are, there's a sweet spot, of course, but the further away you are, you get the full gust of frost wind. All of that applies anomaly throughout the entire hit.
Mm.
And there's actually other characters in the game. Once we figured that out with Sokaku, there are other characters in the game that have similar properties to doing that. And then, Josh, I know you remember because we talked about this during the beta.
Yep.
Remember when we were talking about Nicole's orb and Billy's gunshots and things like that? We
Yeah.
talked about proximity range
Yeah.
with their projectiles. So the same concept applies, just with these different effects. I love the little Monster Hunter nuance things that they slide into Zenless. It's wonderful.
Oh yeah. I mean, very elegantly put. And, you know, just to bring it back to the challenge in particular, I mean, the two best runs we've seen on Mirrornet, or in particular, you know, just the two best runs we've seen so far, have been using Miyabi here.
Yeah.
Versus, you know, the pattern of using yixuans that we saw before. So interesting.
Yep. You know, do you think it's because these players are more comfortable with Miyabi? They've put in the work. They know it already. Or do you think it's just that maybe Miyabi is just better?
I think the only way that you're gonna get, so we have to take into account like the Exaltus Overseer and this challenge, right? Because these are the two challenges where you're like pretty much needing one of those restricted agents, right? So again, for those of you who weren't keeping up with the rules, we can only use one restricted unit, that is Asher Yao, Yixuan, or Miyabi. So Miyabi being quote unquote the better choice because we know Miyabi can full clear versus Yixuan might need in a little bit more supplementary help to get to that full clear, let's say like on an Exaltus Overseer. It seemed like it made more sense to just stick with the guns of the Void Hunter and get the highest clear there versus balance it out a little bit more. But I mean, still, the other scores on the other sides were incredibly strong. You don't get to the top three without having, you know, still a strong effort on the other two sides. So
absolutely,
yeah. Yeah. Really quickly though, I am very curious, NKV, why do you ult to end? If you could answer that, why do you Sokaku ult to end the stun window? Because that was something that I was curious about. I don't know if you like, because
a little bit, but I feel like it was a timing thing, right? Like just running out of time, you wanted to push more damage, because normally what I would imagine you do with Sokaku is you would actually use her ultimate to stun.
Yes.
And her ult maxes out all of the frost meter for the flags.
Yes.
And it auto gives you the buff.
Maybe it's because we had already calculated that we had the buff, but it seemed like we were still doing, you know, flags into the assist at the second chain. So I got curious there for a second. Yeah. I don't know, but I mean, that run was good enough for 63,600. So, you know, I can't complain. They know something I don't. So I'm very curious. Yeah, but while you guys get on that, let's get to the third run here. Am I seeing this right?
Did we not just see this team? This is a different team, yeah.
There's a slightly different variation on the Exaltus Overseer, yes. No, this is Pompeii.
What?
Nekomata Pulchra Ben on a Pompeii.
Ooh. What is up with Nekomata all of a sudden? That's a good Nekomata too.
Are you sure this run gets 93? Oh wait, no, it does. It does actually, because you got 63. Okay, yeah, no, it does.
Yeah,
it does.
63 on the previous one, and then what was it? 16K?
16, yeah.
Right before that, yeah.
Yeah, so this makes sense. Okay.
Wow, impressive.
Beautiful dodge counter, and well, we call it a DP assist, but beautiful dodge counter into the parry as well.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
They missed it right there, but it's okay.
Yeah, this was not on my bingo card of bad team variations that I was expecting. I was not expecting to see Nekomata on Pompeii ever.
Yeah, watch it secretly be a DPS bin or like burst DPS bin.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Okay, here goes our
Nice.
first stun window.
Take this.
Benzold comes out here.
Ooh, I love the use of EX skill right into Benzold.
It did 75% of the HP bar. So there was
Yeah.
something cooking with that Ben.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, burst DPS bin is here.
Okay. And yeah, Ben has to be on a protopunk or something. For how many times, I mean, Ben, again, like we talked about before, has, you know, only consumes 1 point. So it's a little bit more economical to defensive business with Ben. Wow, positioning with Nekomata is basically perfect. Just giving the back scratches, infinite back scratches.
I thought you were gonna say backstrokes.
Whoa!
Giving Pompeii the backstrokes. Authorized personnel only for 60% of the HP bar. And right now we're headed for an A clear or low key. They might be able to pull this off. They have Polker's ultimate. Ben's got full stick of butter. Nice. Yup.
Okay.
Yep, yes, yes, yes. Burn everything for that old. Oh
Dude,
no!
we missed!
Okra missed the. That's what I was talking about earlier, but I was talking about it for my asthma. That sucks.
Ooh.
If that ultimate would have hit Pompeii, that would have been the 14,000 points needed to get the A rank. That is so unfortunate to see that happen live.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Did Ben die? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Yes, he's fine. Wow. But still an amazing score. And again, right, we really just front loaded all of our eggs into that mono ice squad. That mono ice squad had no bad units in that squad. And then we had the other 6 like just slotted into those other 2. Still incredible that we were able to get like close to A. Like we had A on that one side with Exaltus Overseer and B here. But wow.
I'm even more curious how number 1 is going to top this, because we saw the kill with the mono ice team with Miyabi.
Yeah.
We saw the A rank, and then, you know, everyone I think for the most part has gotten a B rank with their clears. First place has to get a kill, and they have to get 2 A ranks minimum in order to beat this out.
I think, and I'm not too sure if the first run does it, but remember how successful we saw the Miyabi Sokaku Seth run gets?
Yeah.
I think we use that instead of the Lycon, take one strong unit into another squad to allow us to get more points on that end. I think that's the meta.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that is the case too, because then you could do something like 50K here, 40K, 30K, or 50K, 40, 40. Or if you're lucky, all 350s.
We'll see. Or maybe they have many M2 units. Potentially. Yeah, the M2s can come into play, and we definitely saw a difference between M0 and M1 and how fast the generation of Anomaly was for sure. Especially with the Miyabi squads. So, in first place, and officially the winner, we can already announce it here. The winner of the Run and Bun challenge goes to, is it this run? Yes. It goes to this run. With a score of 96,571. Congratulations.
They're just inching out these points, man.
Congratulations to Second Logic.
I know that guy. Oh my god, chat. I know that guy.
We know that guy, and he's the only one to not use Miyabi. He's the only one to not use yixuan. Yes, in fact, we are using Astra Yao. This is the most creative teams we've seen in the challenge thus far. Let's take a look at how they do it. And again, creativity trumps in this challenge, chat. We told you guys, creativity is the one thing that's going to get you from great to winner.
Yeah, you know, in Logic, I might be a little upset with you. I'm not going to lie to you. Freaking Astra.
Okay. And Setting Logic is one of the only people to also utilize an M1 plus trigger. Yeah.
That's good value.
Yeah.
That's good value. Yeah, especially when it comes to, like, I guess just as far as general advice goes.
Wait, sorry. Correction. My bad. This is M0 actually. I thought you had M1.
Oh.
This is M0. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
W1.
I'll continue with what I was saying then, but
Yeah.
I mean, hey, this makes it even better. Whenever you guys are like looking to do stuff like this, not specifically for the tournaments that we're having, but in general, just improve your account. If you happen to have the means or get pretty lucky at it, going for like an M1 W1 or an M1 over the W1 sometimes can be more beneficial for your account. I like this Corrin. 68, almost 200 crit damage and 3,200 attack. Whoa.
Yeah, we're stepping back to look at that real quick. Also, might I add, Second Logic, you are this is the run that we did not explicitly show fully from the Sjhoea run. We're using Weeping Cradle Nicole here. Weeping Cradle Nicole. 73.3. Okay, so double attack, I assume. Double attack crit damage. Has to be.
Don't look at me.
How many
Welcome.
of those 75-25s did you lose, Logic, to get that
How
to get that
many,
Weeping Cradle?
dude? But here we go. I wanted Corrin to show off today, and Corrin being a part of the first place run brings a tear to my eye.
I don't like that she's getting bopped right now, but it's gonna work out in her favor. Trust. Beautiful. That's a good, what, 70% defense shred right now happening.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, triggers, W engine. as well as Nicole's gravity orb. Here comes a stun pretty quickly, actually. Beautiful. To Nicole, right in the corn. Yes.
This allows us to go into
Back into
Nicole
Nicole.
again, and perfect. This
Yes.
is back. Wow.
Will reach its mark.
I love this. Unload everything for as much immediate damage as possible when it comes to a character like Corrin. Deal with miasma afterwards, especially with this particular boss. What I like about fighting Priest versus Guzzlord is that Guzzlord, you do want to try and use up some resources to take him out as fast as you can, because he rolls around and, you know, jumps in the air. But with Priest or Exaltus, she gives you the opportunity to take her out with just free parries.
And just to reference the score, we're 130 in, and we're already at an A score, 16,000. Yes.
Yeah. Here's that miasma right here. Using Nicole, yes. Still doing some damage along with Trigger on the field. Here's that parry. Boom, boom, boom.
Ooh, strong basics. We want to get into that basic 3 and 4. Yes.
Boom. Oh my gosh. Look at all of the effects too. You see the disorders, the shocks, the corruptions.
And this is our window here. Big ult by Corrin into the EX. Another Nicole black hole. And finish off with the whole the EX.
She's doing 300k per slash. We're already at 30k and we still have 40 seconds on the board. Another stun is guaranteed, especially with another impair. Oh my gosh. Logic does not seem afraid to use his meter with Nicole at all. He's popping off EX specials like nobody's business. And with the meter gain that I'm noticing, getting it back really quickly.
Ooh.
Boom. Nicole. Nicole's gonna get another gravity orb in between this combo too. Boom. 10 seconds left. We're getting that 40k. Nicole's got ult. The gravity orb doesn't matter anymore.
There we go. Hold the X.
42. Okay.
What a finish.
42.5.
What a wipeout. What a wipeout.
Yeah, dude, man, that cradle regeneration rate. Listen, guys, I see chat talking about it. I might have to do it too. I still don't have one single copy of Weeping Cradle. I might have to use my selector on Weeping Cradle after that because wow.
That was so much. And again, you know, definitely chalk it up to the P5, you know, the W5 Weeping Cradle, but also understand the fact that the execution of all the defensive assists, all the dodging, you know, all that comes ahead to all that extra decibels and energy to be able to always be ulting at the right time in the middle of that stun window to maintain the defense down buffs, all of that alongside Trigger's amazing just consistent buffs. Wow. Wow.
Solid run, dude.
You got to be quick stopping all the time. Exactly. Masterful. And I'm so happy we're getting 3 different looks with the top one. Right? We have 3 whole different teams that variations that we haven't seen yet in the competition. And next, I can't believe I'm saying this. We are seeing Hyper Carry Billy.
I love it. With an M1 Astra. Okay. I think that might be the cheapest limited we've seen so far out of the bunch, right? Or you actually know Yixuans were M0. Yixuan's for M0.
Yeah. But they did have signature versus here we're using the Game Boy.
Mmm.
We're using Game Boy for
You know, I
crit
never
rate.
really actually paid attention to the fact that the font is exactly the same Game Boy font.
Oh yeah, they definitely ripped it off. The GBO and wait. Did I see that correctly? Dude. Hold up.
What is this, Billy?
Hold up. Not the Billy. Look at the Jshoea. That is
34,
perfect.
2.65.
That is
29%.
perfect frame attack. Like
Ooh.
max energy regen. This is literally just frame perfect Jshoea that we're looking at here. Yes, and another steel cushion as you would expect from a
Running pin
From
ratio
Billy.
with these stats. Wow. Yeah, this Billy's ready to cook.
this Billy's 2.8 attack with the pen and 80 to 155. What is this? King of Summit. And box cutter. Okay. Okay.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
It's 100% crit rate with the game ball. Correct. That is insane. Is Steel Cushion better than Brimstone on Billy? In the performance, yes.
Especially when you're looking at it from the crit rate it gives. And to be fair, I don't even think it'd be that hard for Billy to reposition himself against some of the bosses either.
It's really not. Yeah.
In my sights.
This is the highest damage we've seen out of Billy today. And I mean, we only have seen 2 Billies, but holy cow. The Astro Yao is doing a lot of heavy lifting for that attack buff.
100%.
It's my turn. Quit moving. It's my turn.
That was so quick.
Yeah, it was. There's the sun. We're gonna see the Astral ult? No, we're not. Not yet.
Interesting.
It's showtime.
I'm curious.
10k already. Stun's still here. There it is.
Let's clear him out.
Oh.
Easy target. Perfect.
Wait a minute. We're
I love that
using
Billy
poker
doesn't even
chain.
have to do the dodge counter. He literally just rolls around
Yeah,
and gets
you're
him for free. Everyone else has to get a dodge counter off. Billy's just spinning to
Wait.
win.
Wait.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we're already at 14, 15k. A minute and a half left on the board. Another stun is coming. We're about 30%, 20% away from it. Poker's doing work in the back.
Wow, impressive.
One more. There it is. Right here.
And Poker took the words out of my mouth. Wow, impressive indeed. And Astria won't be having an ult here, but
I don't think she needs it right
she
now.
doesn't really need it.
Oh, beautiful. There's that 20k.
Not
Now, if
even
I'm not
20k.
mistaken, didn't we see 45k on this particular this floor right here?
I don't remember, but it was definitely the highest run for sure.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Can't imagine a 45k coming out, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I didn't have time to fit in 4 chain stun. Right. And I mean, with the amount of damage you're doing, you don't necessarily need a 4th stun window, you know, just because we're buffing Billy so much. It's okay that we don't.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good assault.
Make it fun for me.
The last stun right here. Beautiful.
The ultimate starlight.
Okay, yeah, no 45, I don't think, but I mean, man.
Let's clear him
The work being put in right now. Billy's gonna get another ult too. Chain attack, yep. There's that ult. Pop it, yeah.
Ah!
37K. Man.
Oh my god. Wow.
That was the strongest Billy run we've seen so far. I think that might have been my favorite Billy run that I've seen so far. Not even because of the Astra specifically, but just because I was able to see Billy put in work. We got to see a lot of what makes Billy so strong, and we got to have Polkra on top of the team.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, to the extent of Polkra, chat, look at the contribution calculator. Polkra
Yes,
is
sir.
the MV pizza.
MV pizza.
Oh my god. Like you seen her dash defensive assist to get back her full stacks, dash EX. Like we knew the right amount of you know, timing for it, and we were just pinpoint with pretty much every single, you know, activation of Polkra, so that she was always dashing and always aftershocking. And with the amount of dash attacks and such that Billy does, the amount of EXs that he does, it is wow. I'm very happy we got to see a Billy Polkra run today. That was masterful.
Same.
Okay. Well, those are the two heavy runs. And yeah, 2 runs doesn't make a winner. Let's actually see the third team here. That is Nekomata.
I think everyone just loves running Nekomata this side. I don't know what it was about Bombay versus Nek. Maybe it's the dodge counters, you know?
Yeah.
That's a strong Anton.
With Protopunk, you are right. And then Ben with Puffer Electro.
4-piece pin. I like that.
Puffer Electro. I mean,
I'm curious why you went with the 4-piece puffer over. Well, I guess maybe Ben doesn't need it for the energy, but I would assume like 4-piece Wing Jazz would give you something similar. But now that I'm looking at it, not only do you get the ultimate damage increase, but you also get the attack increase too.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically for Ben. I like that.
Yeah.
Tried both.
Okay, interesting. It was better than Hormone. Okay. Ooh, interesting. I mean, also that it might be due to substats as well, potentially. Yeah. But and more damage was just better. Yeah. And in any case, like, how much damage are you really, quote unquote, buffing with Nekomata? Not terribly much. So just, you know, frontlining more damage with Ben would seem to be, you know, to equate to at least the same, if not more damage.
How can I help?
This Ben still has 70% crit rate, by the way. It doesn't even need it. Like M6 Ben has 100% crit rate or something like that on his counter hit. Like he doesn't even need this.
Yeah. I think in particular he has 28%, if I remember correctly. But yes, no, you're exactly right. But I think also to the point that, like, oh, if we are trying to like front load that Ben ultimate, we want an ult here.
Yeah.
And crit on the ult too, so. Yeah, so just a casual 50 days off the first 30 seconds with no true stunner on the squad. So casual numbers, you know. My lord.
correct me if I'm wrong, did he use his ultimate with Ben to get more assist points just to guarantee he was going to be able to daze with these stuns?
I think so.
That's so smart. And now these will get the chain attacks are going to give him more assist points.
Yep.
I think this actually recovers. Yep, there's Anton. That's all 6 back.
Straight to the Earth's core. Yeah. Do it now.
Wow. Now he's back at it again. Ben's building up that ultimate.
Wow. And this is supposed to be
dodge
the
counter.
3 bad run too, and we're already at 9,000 points.
Yeah, we're definitely getting at least 2 stars here.
The killer is unstoppable.
Woo.
Yep, there's that refund again. Now he's guaranteed. And I love that he's repositioning. He keeps switching out in a Nekomata to make sure that he's able to parry back into at least Anton or Ben, both having the heavy parries. Nice. Nice. Oof. That Pompey parry.
We'll take it though. We'll take it. Ooh.
Nice. Manual parry into the EX special. There's that A rank. They're all going out. And then didn't he just have Ben's ultimate? How did he get it again?
Yes, he did. How? To be fair, he does use it early on. So, you know, he uses it around like 30 to 50% on the days meter. But
I
that
don't know,
still
man.
applies
You
the
think
old
Ben is
buff.
Jafufu out here just refunding decibels. 2, 1. 17, barely out of range. If
Barely.
that kick would have landed, that would have been 17K. Good A rank. I think that was that your first A rank? Or was this 2 A ranks and an S rank?
No, that was 2 S's.
2, yeah, so 2 S's and 1 A rank.
Yeah.
No wonder you just barely edged out by beating those points. I think with that S rank, if you would have gotten that last one there, that definitely would have put him in like that top 2%, top 1% category
I think so.
for deadly assault scores.
I think so. And with the collection of the team, there's no doubt that you know, if we substitute slightly better options, all 3, you know, would be in complete actual boss kill range. That is. Oh, sorry, Alexa. Anyways, chats. Congratulations to Second Logic and the winner of the very first Run and Bun challenge. Everybody, clap it up, clap it up.
Yeah, this is amazing, guys.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
What are you gonna do to like top the next one? Because I know that you're gonna, you know, pick certain characters to
Yeah.
make it, you know, look hype. But I mean, we've seen the Billy, we've seen the Nekomata. Like, I really feel like there's not too many characters we can look at. You know, maybe some core in action, but we have that.
Yeah.
What are you gonna pick next time?
I mean, there will probably be some other interesting restrictions that I'll put versus just having, you know, all the worst agents. I think we're gonna do a slight variation of that, but then also like, just because we are getting more than likely we are getting at least 2 if not 3 new units going into end of July. No, it should be 2 units, right? It should be Jufu, and then it should be Alice, I believe.
Is she first? Yeah. So
No,
so yeah, by the
Yuza. No,
end of
sorry,
July-
Yuza. My bad.
Okay, so yeah, end of July. Then yeah, we'll have that.
Yeah. We might have a slightly different look. But Yeah. Yeah. I might make it harder. Make it such that we don't use any of the restricted units for like certain stages.
Okay.
Potentially. Not terribly sure, but yeah. Any ideas? Because I assume that you'll be wanting to jump in on it and help out as well.
Absolutely. I don't know if I have any ideas though, man. This is especially maybe if we change up some of the, obviously not doing Deadly Assault the entire time, but
Yeah.
maybe changing some things up. I don't know. You could be pretty interesting depending on what we're going to be uh getting for that one, and maybe we can do something that way.
Right.
Or maybe we could do things where it's like only standard W engines. Um, what I really want to see is I kind of want to see some different forced builds, if you will.
Okay.
Like I don't know, like a DPS Caesar, like you have to pick these characters, but you can't use them for their particular roles. Like how
Yeah.
we saw DPS Ben today. I think that was a real big highlight
Yeah.
for today's show.
Nice. Okay, now I was also about to ask you what's your highlight of today, and it got for you would be the Ben run.
No. The Ben run was just like a nice highlight. But my highlight of the show was probably still the mono ice. I was the most, even though that was like M2, it got the kill. I was the most impressed. Did not expect to see mono ice today. I think if I had to pick something that wasn't that though, it would definitely be that Billy run that we just saw.
The Billy run was generational.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Yeah. I man, I want to choose that Billy run too, because like, Astra's of course great, but you don't get that score if you don't know how to play Billy and you don't know how to play Billy with Pulchra.
Yeah.
Because Astra Yao is a buffer. Yeah, she gives you, quick assist too, but like, you really gotta understand how to maintain, the pedal on the metal with those two if you're gonna get a score like anywhere above 20k, let alone 37k or whatever it was. So yeah. Wow. I have my work cut out for me to see how I can balance some of the restrictions, because I definitely, am going to take into consideration like, oh, I want to see some restricted builds as well. So like I might force like some other units to be used in terms of like the S rank selection. Kind of like a, Caesar King would be an interesting one. Although not everyone has Caesar King, but like Caesar King would be in the pool of limited units. So we'll see.
Yeah, if you really want to mess people up, tell them no anomaly and no Astra. Or if you do use Astra, then you can't. You know what? Maybe that works out. Either you can go full on anomaly or you just can't use Astra. But then again, I don't know. These players were not using full on anomaly today. I think they're preparing, right? They're getting better at it. So I don't know.
Yeah. And, to your point though, anomaly might be more preferred going into 2.1. Just because, again, it seems like we're getting anomaly pilled for the 2.1 patch, with both of them being like a support for anomaly disorder and then a potential, pseudo anomaly on-field offensive character in Alice, but we don't necessarily sure what that actually looks like. But I mean, dude, I have my work cut out for me in planning. I'll definitely reference you and some of the other commentators that I'll be bringing onto the staff for it. So yeah. Any closing remarks?
Dude, man, I don't know, guys. One, thank you for inviting me on here. I had a lot of fun. Two, you guys participating in this, and then anybody else that wants to participate in the future. I feel like these are just super fun to do. It's a nice way to have the community involved. And as you guys can see, like we had Muzzy and Second Logic, Mo's in here. Mo's not a creator, but I just want to throw him out there anyway. But we have creators being involved as well, and I really do enjoy that. I like to see more of that, and I love that Josh, you were bringing together more parts of the community as well. So I mean, guys, if y'all see this when this goes up on YouTube, you see some clips, come join these, whoever's doing these events, the game shows that Josh hosts. Just you don't have to be a creator, just join it, right? It's a
Yup.
community ran thing. If you see it happening, hey, sign up. It's super cool to do, guys. It's really fun. And you can see it there yourself. You don't always need the most cracked out characters in a game. You just have to know what you're doing with your team.
I agree. Oh, you know what? I just thought of this because you NKV mentioned Yoji and Haru. I can let them use certain units and it deducts some certain amount of like score from their points to like make it even. That could be a possibility. So yeah, we'll tinker around with it. Yeah, it was a good point. Yeah, chat, because I would love to see, you know, Yoji. I would love to see R2. I would like to see blah, 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 Null, Linol, join the fray. I would love to see.
We can't let them use Haramasa though. as or you know what? Actually, let's say hypothetically all of them joined up, or at least more than one.
Yeah.
Make them fight for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Who gets Haramasa?
That'd be funny. Yeah. We'll do like a rock, paper, scissors battle royale thing prior to the tourney. Only one of them gets to use Haramasa. But yeah, chat. And you know, I think EO kind of surmised it all. I think, you know, this was definitely for you guys, for the community, to showcase skills that would never be shown pretty much in any other setting. And I'm just so thankful that you guys were receptive to the Run and Bun challenge. So thank you guys so much. And with that, for the video, thank you so much for watching the Run and Bun challenge. And until next time, until our next tournament that we host, make sure to subscribe. And also, of course, make sure to go check out your boy EOku, EOXS on YouTube. And also, he's going to be streaming more. Cough.
Yes.
And make sure to check him out on Twitch.
Cough.
Yes. All right, chat. You can't wave, but just imagine EO's waving. Bye, guys. Thanks so much for watching. All right.
Peace.
All right, that's the recording there. Holy dude, thank you so much. I didn't know we were gonna go over 2 hours, but you know, I really appreciate, you know, the time and the you know, the effort that you brought to the casting. So I really do appreciate it, bro.
I had a lot of fun. Yeah. I was yawning some of the times, not because it was boring, because I didn't get my nap today.
No, dude, I need a nap right now. I swear. I'm with you. I am with you. But if you need to be let go, I'll send you off. And
for sure.
Yeah.
Guys, I have fun. Thank y'all for rocking with me today. It was super cool. Okay. Plus, I'm gonna tell you, I got to play commentator. And that was so fun because I don't really get to do that a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And, you know, I analyze a lot of footage. I watch them all the time. But being able to commentate live with Zenless of all things, and then having you as my co-host to do that too, like, bro, that was so fun. Thank you.
All love. And of course, chat, this is not the last time you're going to see VO on the channel, and not the last time you're going to see EU commentating. So make sure you guys are ready for Run and Bun Part 2. That'll be announced later in the summer. Because again, this was a test run for a larger challenge that I'm thinking of doing. So yeah. All right. Thank you so much, fam. Appreciate it. Also, last thing before you go, Game 7. Who you got?
I don't even watch sports. Who's playing?
We got Indiana Pacers and Oklahoma City Thunder. Just choose a team.
I'm going to go with Thunder just because their name's Thunder.
Okay. That's it. All right. Thank you so much.
All right, bet. They better win or else they're sued.
All right. Peace, brother. Thank you so much.
Peace.
Chat. Satan demons versus OKC. Yeah, the cult, the witches cult versus OKC. It's crazy. But congratulations, everybody. Can we get some W second logics? Congratulations for winning the run and bun challenge, everybody. Congratulations, bro. I will be forwarding you. Not forwarding you, excuse me. If you don't mind, we will do a poll session for you tomorrow. Can you make stream tomorrow, Second Logic? Because usually I do my poll sessions. I do my gifted poll sessions live on stream. So yeah. Would you be okay having me log in your account, gift you the $100, and then pull for you? Because it is a poll session that we are gifting here. Can I get a special request? Yes. What is your special request? Yes. Also, let me put on some music while we do this, chat. Do. Chat, what was your guys' favorite run? Did you guys have a favorite run? I haven't been able to chat with you guys about it because, you know, we went from Kate to EO, but did you guys have a really good time? What was your favorite part, chat? Can you pull my M1 Fufu instead of Yixuan? Yes. I'll allow it. She's close enough. I'll allow it. Yeah. I was already going to give away a Fufu raffle. So if you guys see the Ju Fufu raffle ticket in the channel points, anybody can join that raffle. That's one of my community raffles. So make sure you guys join that. 2,000 channel points. Very easy to get if you guys are watching and join the channel every day. Yeah. You go M0 and I'll use my pulls for M1 and SIG. All right, for sure. Yeah, I'm down. And you can pull all of them. Swag. Okay. You have my DMs, right? Logic? Yeah, DM me and then like we'll just confirm everything in DMs. Yeah, I'll probably pull Wednesday. Yeah, for sure. Mobile players was crazy, so that would be my fave. The mobile gameplay from Ate Otoko. Oh, classic. Oh, classic. Ate. Bro, you are definitely one of the best mobile players, if not just best players in the ZZ space. I have to give you a shout out, man. Yeah, you were one of my favorite runs of the first round, and you did an amazing job getting third place in this one. And for Ate Otoko and Facts, DM me on Discord right now. I'm gonna give you guys an internet pass as a consultation prize or consolation prize for getting second and third. So you guys will get a nice little welkins, a nice little internet pass to you guys. So you know, getting second and third place, you guys will still get something. So just message me. And still, again, congratulations to the top 10, everybody. To end the stream today, I got to do a little bit of farming and exclamation point ZZZ audit. We're gonna do some account reviews. Okay. Way to go, everybody. Yeah, chat, did you guys enjoy it? Hopefully you guys had fun, because at the end of the day, that's all I want, right? That's all I need of you guys. I just need you guys to have fun. So hopefully you guys have fun. Yeah, I also bricked your guys' account. Sorry about that. You have to use all those resources to build those characters. My bad. But it is what it is, man. Is what it is. In the pursuit of greatness, as they say. In the pursuit of greatness. Yeah. But chat, make sure you guys stay tuned on YouTube, on the YouTube side, if you guys want to see the highlights of that. Yeah. Can you audit my account even if I don't have any resources? Yes. Yes, I can. I can. Yes. NXT, can I get you... Here, let me open up the account reviews first. Let me open up account reviews because I'm going to do your pilot first. And then we're going to do the account reviews in the meantime. So exclamation point ZZZ audit chat. You guys can enter into the audits now. These are the account reviews, a full on account review where I log into your account. We're going to do 3 today. And do I need to ping you? No. I just need the 6-digit code. So I'm going to log in right now. So while you guys do the account review stuff, I'm going to do like the first 10-15 minutes of the account pilots. Also, NKV, thank you so much for gifting the second logic. I do appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. And all those who followed during and even during Mikey's raid, thank you guys so much for coming on through. I really do appreciate it. If you guys were new to the challenge or just new to my stream, hopefully you guys enjoy. We got more fun content like this, challenge runs. We have different Zenless Zone Zero stuff going on around this channel, and even variety gotchas. We have Woo-Wah tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to be playing Woo-Wah 2.4 story tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much. The event was super fun. I can't wait for the next one. Muzzy, thank you so much, dude. And you know, another shout out to Muzzy, another creator who joined the competition. And you know, a lot of the times, right, for me, I can talk the talk, right? Muzzy walks the walk, right? Like, dude, you're insane. To even get to the top 10, it takes a lot of know-how and a lot of execution. So congratulations, dude. Amazing. But yeah, dude, you're in a completely different time zone than us, so please go get some rest. And for those who are sticking around with us for account reviews to end the stream, right now I'm going to do an account pilot. I have reserved some small time in my streams to do account pilot. Yeah. Also, thanks, Viv. I appreciate it. No worries. But yeah. Hell yeah. Pilot time. Yeah. A little bit of account pilots. Anyways, I'm going to go now. 4 a.m. for me. No worries. Ate otoko. Thank you so much for joining, dude. And we got to see you more around the community. All right. I definitely want to see you more around the community, helping us out, showcasing your amazing runs, dude. Like, I got put on game this challenge series, and one of the people that I was really impressed with was you, fam. So thank you so much for participating. Honestly, one of the bright spots of the challenge amongst, you know, logic and facts. And Iron Two Bone had a really good run that we wasn't able to show today. You know, amongst NKV, right? And even the people who participated in the Shiyu side of it, some really good runs. So yeah. Okay. Let me log in here. Josh's gonna learn Mono Ice? Yeah, I gotta learn Mono Ice, dude. I gotta learn Mono Ice. Also, exclamation point, new vid, chat. We have our Jufufu early access guy. I need you guys to go like, comment, and put that video in the background. 0.25 speed, baby. I need you guys to go support our YouTube side, because the more support we get on YouTube, the more we can actually outreach to the community, because YouTube, you know, is one of the best ways for us to do so. So I'd really appreciate that if you guys could go check out our new video, which is the Jufu Early Access Guide. Also, we have another commentary video on Yixuan banners. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Been watching streams on both sides. What an absolute giga chat. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute giga chat, man. Okay, where is the login? Okay, here it is. Thank you. I was like, where does the login? Okay. Is the region NA? You didn't tell me. I assume it's EU, but what's the region? NXT. EU? Okay, thank you. All right, here we go. No, you're fine. You're fine. I had to assume because it was for Mo. Right? So you're all good. You're all good. Also, ATS, Ice Boy, huge ass. Make sure you guys go get your Jufu raffle tickets. Chat, how many of you who didn't participate would like to participate in the next one? Were you guys inspired? Or did that make you more afraid? Because again, the restrictions will be different. So the barrier to entry might be easier for you. It might be slightly more difficult for you. But here's the thing, chat. Remember, the first week that I mentioned the challenge, I told you guys to just enter. Some of you guys were surprised. I think Last Order X was even surprised that they got top 10, right? So you will be surprised at how well you can perform. And I think even just applying for it you know, gets you to experience the game in a different way than you would have before. Like I can for sure, if I were to interview the top 10 people right now, they'd be like, bro, this experience was way different than what I had planned for the last 2 weeks, right? Prepping these runs, trying to learn to maximize on Billy, Corrin, right? Maximizing Nekomata. This was completely not on your schedule than to what you thought you were going to experience going into 2.0. So I'm just so grateful to everybody being so receptive to it. You know, this was so this was the most so this was the most winnable shit. Low key it was, but having participated, you have that experience over other players, right? And that is something that is very intangible, right? It's like championship experience, you know? You know when they say the Oklahoma City don't have championship experience? That's those intangibles, right? So, yeah, but I could have won. You very well could have won. You got 80, I think you got 85, right? NXT? I think your score was 80, 85 or 88. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Thundercat, welcome in. LSRBY, Laserby. How you participate in the account pilots is you need to be subscribed on Twitch. And as long as you're subscribed on Twitch, you get raffled every week an account pilot. I do account reviews. So like, don't feel, you know, if you're not too comfortable with like a full-on account audit, you can still get account reviews. But the account pilot's one step up. I actually play on your account, so. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna build here though. Yixuan? Okay, we might just go Yixuan. Yeah, right. I might just go Yixuan. What rank are we? 49. Okay, so we might not min-max here. I might just go into core ability. Yeah, go core E here. Let's farm this. Yeah. But this is just the pilot chat where we actually just pilot the account and then we'll do some more account reviews in the next 5-10 minutes. So !ZZ audit. Make sure you guys enter into that if you guys would like. Josh, I love my Corrin for this challenge, but didn't realize the rules about cinemas. Corrin can be M0 through M6. So you're fine. If Corrin was, you know, going to be a part of your team. Any A tier is M6able. All standard S ranks are M6able. Because I understand losing the 50, you know, kind of sucks ass, so I get it. Okay. Oh, piss off. Oh, that's my Yixuan W engine 50/50. No! No! You never like to see that happen, I'll be honest. Unfortunate. Dude, when are you going to do any other attack, please? Okay, I broke his ass. Stop this.
Stop resisting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Imagine not being able to use M3 Corrin. Yeah. When an earthquake happens, coffins become underground maracas. Thank you, Shower Thoughts. Thank you, man. They do. They do indeed, actually. Yeah. But that's also if they're decomposed. If they're not decomposed, they don't rattle as well. You ignored a sub? Wait, what sub? Oh, Own Fire. How did I not see that? I'm so sorry. Can we get some W own fires, bro? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was locked into Julian gameplay there. Own fire. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, W own fire, man. Thank you. Yeah, chat, I'll be honest. I've been a little bit monka about. I've been a little bit Dono Wally today, just because we've had so many guests on board. So I appreciate you guys. Nonetheless, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, sir. Uh-oh. Why do you have to dodge the other way, my guy? That's so rude. Gosh, I also got skirt today. Yo, not bad, dude. Not bad, Leviathan. I got skirt in 150 pulls. So that's how my luck's going. Got this. Got this. Took me 40 pulls to get her, dude. I don't even have weapon, bro. I mean, I'm using Haranga Pakavutsu, which is, I heard, only 8% off of the max, which is kind of crazy. Want to see your Genshin history from the past 6 months? No, I don't actually. I don't want to see it, actually. It's gonna make me sad. Bro, why can I... Anyways. Win rate is exactly 50-50. Oh, okay. That's not that bad, actually. Sure. Average pity is 60. Yikes, man. Yikes, bro. It's time for the universe to keep playing ZZ. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I'm done with Genshin. I'm gonna make a video about it, chat. I'm dead ass. I'm making a video on Monday about I'm making a video about the Genshin story and my qualms about it. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. If you guys remember from you know, from my crash outs, my several crash outs, it's not happy. Did you enjoy Natland? Genuinely? No. I wish I could say yes, but not as much as I would have expected. No. Yeah. Just plays easy until it turns to shit. I mean, I'm also playing Wuthering Waves. Nah, you guys will see me play more Wuthering Waves. I saw the crash out while editing. Bro, I was livid. I was so just like distraught, man. Like you saw me, I was like, oh my god. I was not happy with how the quest was developing, because I was promised something different. I was genuinely promised something different. So like, why am I getting the same shalop that I didn't want to see?
Stop resisting.
You know, I'm gonna start crashing out again, bro. Holy cow. All right. There she blows. There she blows. Other people were almost crying and you were laughing your ass off. Yeah, that's how disengaged of the story I was. Because of the absurdity of the plot device that was Deerdith. It was stupid. Like, if you genuinely broke it down, like, I couldn't even get over the fact that the whole nation died. everyone was crying because, you know, the sacrifices that were needed to be made. But I couldn't get over the fact that just the whole premise of the story was just so surface level. And it was also just pieced together like it reminded me of Kingdom Hearts. Of how shit the actual story is. Because Kingdom Hearts lore is really good, but the way that they introduce and they, like, you know, retcon things and, you know, and the fucking MacGuffins around Kingdom Hearts with Heartless, you know, I have a heart, I'm a nobody, then I'm a somebody, and then they're like, what the fuck are we going on, bro? Like, it's just so bad. If you actually look at it from a storytelling perspective, it's just not good. I'm actually crashing out, bro. Kingdom Hearts lore is convoluted. Yes, it's good, right? But the actual story experience of it is so confusing. So I you know, just not impressed. Are you tired? So just account views and end? Yes. I'm not doing anything else today. Yeah. Also, yo, what's up, mobile? I don't, not gonna lie, I don't even care about the VA stuff. Yeah, I didn't even care about the VA stuff. I didn't even mention the VA stuff. Right? I didn't even mention the VA stuff. Because yes, it did detract from the quest, but it wasn't something that, you know, I used as my argument to disparage the quest. Right, I use things that are completely fair game to critique on in terms of the quest. And if you're a Genshin player and you will listen to my video on Monday, you're like, okay, well, that kind of actually makes sense. Like, I'm so just like, if I break it down, like, sure, all the lore people were reading their ass off, but like, bro, I'm trying to experience something, and it's just like, I got into a movie that I didn't want to watch. I went into a movie theater and it was the wrong movie. And so it was my displeasure to go through that quest because I was thinking going into it, I was promised something different. So maybe that's my fault for thinking it was something it wasn't supposed to be, but the same token, like, I need my quest to be cinema, dog. Right? Why do I play video games? I play it for the experience, not to read. If I wanted reading, I'd play Reverse 1999. Which, I mean, I did for a period, but I don't do now. You see wardrobe marketing? The art is 10 out of 10. The art's really good. Yeah, I did see it. Oh, I didn't need ult there. Fuck. It's fine. Remember quickly, I might drop ZZ when Silver Palace comes out. Silver Palace is looking really good. I don't know when it's going to drop, though. It's a teaser, by the way. So it's not coming out this year. I think Silver Palace could come out early Q1 next year. So. Excuse me. How much do we have? Yeah, let's just keep going here. Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. What palace now? Silver Palace. Go check out the trailer. It's really good, NXT. It runs on Unreal Engine 5. Incredibly detailed. The characters look super goofy though, but just pay more attention to the gameplay and you'll be fine. Yeah, it's a really beautiful looking game. Yeah, the eyes are big goofy. That's it. But other than that, it's a really good looking concept for a gacha game. For a gacha game, man. You know, sorry, not Duet Night Abyss. What's PTN? Sorry? PTN.
In position.
Oh shit, I need to act. Son of a bitch, they blew up in my face.
Standing by. Okay. You're under arrest.
Oh, Persona 5. Oh, Path to Nowhere? It's not on my radar, Path to Nowhere. I've heard of it though. It's not on my radar of like games I'm paying attention to now. Zero! Thanks so much for gifting. Let's freaking go, dude. Not paying attention, chat. Oh, Moko.
Stop resisting.
Let's freaking go, chat. We're so close. Chat, could we hit the 500 sub goal today? In the last 30 minutes, can we hit the 500 sub goal today? That would be insane. That'll be cinema. We're right there. Look at that. Look at that. Almost ready for Mo's phone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mo's phone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 guys. Also, 1000 EXP per this run. I mean, are we set up pretty much? 15. How many can we craft here? There are no sticky notes anymore? No, I had to take down the sticky notes for the challenge. I'll bring it back. You're right. I'll bring it back. NKV, let's freaking go. Thank you. Okay, we can't get those anymore. How about skill up here? Skill enhance. Okay, we can get skill enhance. Requires that level agent. Okay, we can farm a little of these actually. Josh, what are your thoughts on if you were following info about Duet Night Abyss? I was not following info, but I know a little bit about Duet Night Abyss. It looks a lot better. I will say that much. It looks a lot better. And it seemed like the second beta looked like it was a success. I think it built off of what it needed to. That's all you can really hope for. Yeah, I didn't get into Duet Night Abyss. I actually signed up for it, but you know, sometimes you don't get into it. Anyways, chat. Holy shit. We're already at 6 hours, bro. 6 hour stream, my ass. Overworked, bro. I need to make a video tonight. And a short tonight. Fuck. Oh no. Am I cooked, chats? Am I the chopped heads? There's end stream after this. I'll do account reviews and then we'll end. Because I want to do account reviews for you guys. I promise you guys. I promise some account reviews. Alright, attack me, bitch.
I'm here. Taking the shot. Roger. You're under arrest.
Also, Jafar, what's up, dude? But chat, tomorrow, okay, we do not have a guest tomorrow. I do have to announce this tomorrow. We don't have the guest. I wanted to bring on a guest, for a new interview segment that I was doing, not the proxy podcast, but a more interview type of segment. I did not get my guest. I don't know if I'll get them next week, but we do have the proxy podcast on Friday next week, so look forward to that. Prime baiting? Okay, hold up now. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said I might get the guest. I never said that I promised the guest. And I can't tell you who the guest is until I announce them, or else you know, it wouldn't be special. Emotes 5 out of 5. What the heck? What is that emote? Also, thank you for adding the Jufufu roar emote. It's so freaking cute. Chat, what is it called? Jufufu Roar? Bro, why are you so freaking far away, man?
Stop resisting.
It is Jufu Roar. Yippee. So cute. Oh my gosh, it blew up in my face. It blew up in my face.
Roger.
Add them both? Oh, nice. I've seen Mo in chat for a while. Honestly, it's bedtime for a lot of us. I'll be dead ass honest. What the fuck was that? It's bedtime. For a lot of us, so you know, I assume a lot of us went. Yeah. Okay. 16. Okay, we should be able to craft a few. That should be good. That's fine. That should be fine. Okay. Let's do some account reviews, chat. Yeah, it's 147. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, but I appreciate you guys, you know, it is the weekend. Hopefully you guys are having a great evening. An amazing string of streams this week, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We've had Monday and Tuesday stream was cinema. Wednesday stream was me crashing out, but still it was funny. And then today's stream. And then tomorrow I think we just have more casual Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, so yeah. Okay, here we go. And then thank you, Second Logic. Let me add facts as well. I got you guys. Nice. All right. These don't give me EXP, do they? I might need to do some Hollow Zero on this account, which is kind of weird to say, but I might need to do some Hollow Zero on this account. Potentially. Do we have Astra?
What brings you here this time?
We don't have Astra. Are we looking to get Astra on this account? Streams this week were a big W. Yeah, we had a lot of really good streams this week. If you need something on this account, let me know. Try to hit over 20k HP on Yixuan with HP 5. Dude, that's crazy. Joyce, I saw the account. I just had to move a little bit faster than I wanted to, so I couldn't review it. Yeah, I almost finished everything in Hollow. Sheesh. Sheesh. Does this account want Astra, by the way? Because if it does, then, you know, I'm gonna check it now. I mean, I have it, low-key. I think I have it. That sheer force 2.6 is crazy. The crit rate, is it M2? Oh, M1. We still get the crit rate bonus. So 42, we're at 90 crit rate and 160 crit damage. That's amazing, dude. Damn, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. Yeah. All right, let's choose the counter views. Exclamation point ZZZ auto chat. 14 HP rules, bro. I can only imagine. I'm so mad. I swear to God, my crit damage rolls were absolutely trash. Chat. I think the only time I'm gonna be able to play Persona, is maybe when I'm on my trip. Because remember, I'm going to Anime Expo, right? Surprise, surprise, we're gonna hit the goal pretty soon. So we're pretty much confirmed to go to Anime Expo. And then from there, I gotta like get you guys gifts and stuff like that. I'm gonna go, you know, meet some friends, you know, just chill out, take a small little break, socialize a little bit more, because God forbid I haven't done some in-person socializing for about 2 weeks, ever since 2.0 started, pretty much. So. Also, backpack. What the heck, man? It's not rigged. Not rigged at all whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. Appreciate it. You need UID? What do you need? Oh, fire. For this, I need account info. Yeah. So, email, password, and region if you win. And we'll log onto your account and we'll actually do an audit of the full account. Grandpa touching grass? I mean, I'm touching grass for the purpose of, you know. Whatchamacallit. For the purpose of you guys. I'll also vlog it too. That is an impressive donut wall. Wait, Force, what? Who am I donut walling? Am I donut walling somebody? Whomst. Speak your piece. Speak now. What's up? Yo, what's up, Supro? Whomst. On the account audit once? Yes. Only once. Oh, your wall of stickies. Oh, the donation wall. The donation wall. I was like, what? The donation wall. Here we go. Maiden Prime. Let's go. Maiden Prime. This might be your first one, Maiden Prime. Jewess. Dragon IDK. And Leo Griff. Jewess, do you need mine? Do you need me on review? Easy class. I'll do your review real quick because I know I can review yours quick. Because I know the stuff that's in your account. All right, Maiden Prime, Dragon, and Leo Griff, message me. DM me in Discord. My name should be at the very, very top. All right, go check it out. All right, yeah, okay, just DM me, just ping me again. Rigged? Okay, guys. You know what's rigged? Our early access YouTube guide video to Jufufu. Go check it out. Why haven't you checked it out? Why? Why don't you check it out? Alright? Go check it out, chat. Alright? And we also have another new video. That is the Will You FOMO If You Don't Pull on This Banner video. About Fufu Asher like 6 times. Oh, the question, do you think Asher or Fufu would be better for this account? Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I was actually donut walling that question. Astra. For sure. It's Astra. The donut wall is the worst I've ever seen. It's okay, you're tired. Thank you for understanding. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'm literally like, I'm tuckered out. I'm so ready to go, chat. Don't you think Fufu is really good for Juyen and Yixuan? But the thing is, you can still use Juyen, Asriao, Nicole. And Yixuan, Panyuhu, whatever. You know? Pokra. It's 2 fucking AM. Why am I awake? It's because you're an absolute giga chad, bro. I mean, there are 2 ways to slice it, right? There are 2 ways to slice it, NKV. It's both will be good, and I think Jshoea has more potential value outside of those 2 teams, you know? In my opinion. But I can see where you're coming from with Jufu having more direct, like, immediate help to get that Julian team over the hump. I see it. I see it. Yeah. Okay, let's log in. Shan't I show, you know, any login stuff? Okay, here we go. I just think a stunner is really good. No, a stunner would be really good. Like, I always promote having a premier stunner, right? So, you know, you're not alone in that assessment. I think it's also a correct assessment. It's more just along also the playstyle, not just getting what's best. Which, I mean, still, Jshoea is very fun to use. Jufu is still fun to use too, in my opinion. So, however you want to slice that pie, to be honest. Alright. Logging in. Jules, we'll start with you first because I have your login information, and then we'll slowly slide in the others. Oh boy, I'm having a stroke, guys. I'm slurring my words. Alright, let me also turn off these lights. The lights are definitely not making me feel good. Phew. Alright. Oh, chat, also remind me, after this account review, for the other account reviews, I need to heat up my food. I'll go heat up some food. Alright, let's take a look. We already took a look at the yixuan, so I'm not too... I don't need to check that again, because we just checked it. But 2.986, which is basically the 100, and 138 is amazing. 12, 11, 12, good. And attack with anomaly mastery attack, which is really, really solid. In the future, we could be looking at a situation where she actually goes attack pen. So be wary, just be ready to be flexible with that, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Attack pen, crit damage good, classic. And what's your stats? 2.5, which is the threshold, 420. Good, good, great build. Do a quick look if anything needs to be changed and what I need to work on next. Yeah, I already checked yixuan. She's right as rain, so nothing needed drastically there. I saw the Harmasa before. I don't think you changed anything. I'll check on those units later. You are Bashful Demon 50. You might want to level this up and or just switch the Kaboom the cannon. No energy region to go anomaly mastery. Okay, that's fine. I'll try to min-max some of these. Give her a little bit more oomph in the DPS department, because she can. Good. 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 Go in attack. I like attack. Now. And then if you want, you know, it's a little bit more days. Shouldn't really affect whether you get a 3rd or 4th stone window, so you should be fine without Core F. Here, good. Restrained, you can swap out for Steam Dovin. On those, you know, anomaly teams, the Steam Dovin will be better for you. And then go pen here. That's pretty much it. Looking good here. Yeah, and we're probably getting Jufu on this account, yes. If you're getting Jufu, then Astral Voice can stay. We can go King of the Summit here, perfectly fine, unless you're saving this build for somebody else. Also, Kin, hello. How's the run and bun challenge? Who won? Second Logic did. Yes, Second Logic. Also, Kin, I don't know if you heard my apology earlier about the gifteds and stuff like that, but I do apologize for yourself and the others who gifted. I really do appreciate you guys. I was just, you know, I went from Kate, and then I had to host the event and also, you know, chat with EO, so I couldn't really thank all the follows and everything, but I really do appreciate you guys, and especially those who are looking right now, those who are listening. Thank you guys so much. Today was cinema, man. I got to meet so many new friends today. You guys got to see a little bit of the fun content that we were able to create. I didn't get it. I just prime sub. Yeah, I'm just saying in general for anybody who subs. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Aura, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Volner, welcome back, dude. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, chat. I'll win next time. You better win. All right. You're a part of this community. You better win. Okay. I don't want to see an outsider. No, I'm joking. Joking. You know, at this point, I think Sega Logic is very much a welcome member of this community amongst the others who participated, right? So I'm just very, very grateful that they took the time and put in so much effort, right? That's the thing. Like the effort that it takes to generate, you know, the performances that they did is no short of brilliant, you know. So I'm just very grateful, you know, to the mind, the performances, the creativity, because it wasn't just all the top 10 using the same teams. Beautiful, beautiful. Other than that, I mean, if you want to build Poker as an alt, I'm pretty sure you are. Do I build Poker if I lose the 850-50? Yes. Did you see the Poker runs? Did you see the Yixuan Poker runs? You saw the Billy Poker run. So how strong can she be as a supporting cast sub DPS stunner when you pair with Yixuan? Very, very good. So yeah, just choose either or. If you win or don't win Poker, then go from there. Okay. Also, yo, what's up, Shadow? How's it going, dude? How's it going? I'm a little bit tuckered out, I'll be honest. So the energy ain't there no more. I'm literally going on fumes. But other than that, just level up your W engines and you're fine. I know it doesn't, you know, it doesn't need to be fully leveled, but it's just a little bit extra damage. Why not? It is expensive. I get it. So it's not priority. Yeah, I think Miyabi, just be ready to flex into attack pen. That's the one thing in terms of your top end talent that you need to focus on. Just be ready to flip depending on like the supports that we get. Yeah, and the different looks that we could receive when we have different, you know, different supporting cast of characters for Disorder team. Yeah, guys, know EO. He's my favorite ZZ YouTuber. Honestly, shout out, he's my favorite ZZ YouTuber. All right, you can't be both of our favorites. All right, you go get yourself a new favorite. Okay, he's mine. Also, I'm maxing out my Yixuan. Good. I'm actually running a series, Shadow, of trying to get the #1 Yixuan build. Yeah, it's a slow building series that'll like come out at the end of the in the next couple weeks. By the way, Josh, is Kaboom and Energy Regen 6 better than Astral Engine? Because I always see top players using more energy. The consistency of the tremolos, yeah, if you can min-max the build, it could be more beneficial. But overall, I'll be honest, like, it's just way too comfy, man. Yeah, I understand going double energy and trying to get like infinite tremolos. I get it. But like, I think Elegant Vanity overall has an easier build. Yet the ceiling is just ever so slightly higher if you're to run higher energy regen and you cap off at the attack. So it depends on what you want to do there. But like top players like Yoji do it and get 60k. Yeah, that's a top 1% player. You're not talking about the average person, right? But I know you're not average either, NKV. So if you're trying to min-max and go for it, then go for it. Yeah. It's not something everybody should be doing, in my opinion. Yeah. But that's just me. Also, yo, what's up, Colin? Hey, thank you so much for looking, man. I do appreciate it, bro. Yoji's the top 0.1% without crazies. Yep, exactly. Not even the 1%. Top 0.1%. I agree. So, like, there are these runs that seem almost improbable because they have the conviction to see it through. And that doesn't mean you can't do it. It also means that there's some things that you shouldn't do. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the Steph Curry argument. You see Steph Curry chucking up the amount of threes at the clip he does at a 40%, you know, shooting average, right? And his true shooting's like almost 50%. But you shouldn't be doing that because your output is going to be different than a Steph Curry if you were to shoot that many threes, right? Those kind of rounds also take forever, so you have to be super committed. Yeah, I agree. It's not for everybody. Exactly. So just use Elegant Vanity. You'll have amazing buffs, right? Still probably the strongest buff out there. And you'll be fine. Yeah. How good is Asher's engine? Very good. It provides you basically a whole extra piece of, you know, in the main stat here with the advanced stat. You get 5 energy for every, you know, assist that she does, every quick assist chain attack that you bring her out for. It's very easy to proc. And then when you consume 25 or more energy, you get your 10% to up to 20% damage bonus. It's amazing. Very good. So, you know, on average, nothing that really beats it at M0. Could you check if there's any way to make Yixuan build better on my current gear? Yeah, sure. That looks amazing. Holy shit. You could go... HP 3. I'm tempted to switch that out. But how much crit rate do you have? 48 plus 42, 90. So you're down a couple percent. Okay, so the damage, like, I'm not gonna sit up here and say like, oh, bro, you need 100% because 90 will do you solid. But the same token, like, if we can, grade 2, that's really good already. Shit. I don't think you have another crit damage piece, right? No, there's no way. There's no way. It's gonna be very hard to top that piece with HP 2 crit rate. Oh, okay. HP might be enough because of the 3 crit rate that it provides. It might just be enough. Although obviously Ether is slightly better than HP and you have 3 HP percent here. I might be a little greedy and stupid with that, not gonna lie. But this is amazing. Look at this piece. Crit damage, crit rate. Yeah. Kind of hard to beat that one. So. Tough, man. Yo, what's up, Charcoal? Rats and more rats. Do you know who Esper is? He's in my private server and he's a CC in the speedrunning space. Roses. No, I don't know them. No, I don't know them directly. No. Yeah. Hey, I was starting to build my Panyu and somehow I got him with 33 crit and over 100 crit damage. Not even crit 4 piece. Still need to work on him. That's not bad. But know that Panyu isn't necessarily a character to utilize crit very well. He utilizes attack to the effect of his buff, his sheer force buff that he provides. So if anything, it's just better to build him more attack because he doesn't gain as much damage potential for himself. So yeah. Just focus on the attack. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I got 20k HP already. Would it be overkill? Not necessarily overkill. It's not overkill. No, it wouldn't be overkill. It would just be less effective. And you really, if you're gonna go for an HP 5, then you really need that piece to give you something, right? I think if it were to like 3 crit rate, 2 crit damage, done deal. But obviously that is a god piece. So this is a really good piece. Don't get me wrong, but you would need a god HP piece to compare. Because the HP rolls are pretty good. You got 1 crit roll here. So yeah. You probably have to roll a little bit better here, and here. That's it. That's all you can really do. Yeah, because this is really good already. Can't change too much. If you want to change this much, then you have to like at least get a 5 roll. That means a four line piece to be able to get like a 5 and then potentially go for a god piece, or like go for like 2 HP, 2 crit rate, and something else, but still have the crit damage right available, something like that. So yeah, it would have to come down to higher luck on the 4-liner to start. That's it. Not a big deal though. Okay, that's it. Let's move along here. Can you look at my yixuan? Yeah, just DM me. Sure, I'm on. I finally have internet server. Let's go! We're so back for sweet. We're so back. Okay, chat. Let me go heat up my food. I'm going to log into Maiden Prime first. Let's log into Maiden Prime. I'm gonna give you a 6-digit code, my friend. I'm gonna go heat up my food. In the meantime, go give me that code from the email, please, and thank you. I got off work in 2 hours. That'll be a vacation. Let's go! I'm excited. It's been a tane since a storm knocked out everything last night. Oh, it was last night. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. I mean, it's getting to be storm season, low-key, right? The higher heat, all that stuff. Swirling. I get it. I'll be right back, chat. Exclamation point new vid. Alright. I'm gonna heat my food and then we'll start reviewing the rest of the accounts and wrap up stream. All right. And we are North America. Caw-caw. That sick shirt. Oh, the Dragon Ball shirt? It's a classic. Dragon Ball Z. Dun, 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 dun. Are you doing yixuan? Yeah, thanks, David. Yeah, I got you. I saw it. Dragon Ball Z. Alright, let's take a look. Maiden Prime. This is the first time we're looking at your account, Maiden. Let's take a look. 59. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wow. Fair. Fair. no Hugo, no Evelyn. So these two are like the two that make use of lighter the most. So perfectly fine that we don't have them and lighter. So we're not losing any sleep too much. We do have Trigger, which is good. Kaleda, which is good. Definitely work with Soldier quite well. I would have loved to see lighter for Ellen Joe, but that's not necessary. We do have Bibian, Biabi. We do have Bernice and Vonnegut. Yeah, pretty good. All right, let's check out the top end. Exposing record-rated data breach of access Facebook, Google, Apple, and any other services imaginable. Cyber news. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I had to reset my passwords and stuff. Yeah, I reset a couple of my passwords already. 3.3, 82, 133. Nice. Hey, not bad. 1295. Okay, M1 too. M1. Okay. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Wow, beautiful. Gorgeous. Attack, crit rate. I would like to see Pen here. Arguably Ice. Nah, the crit damage is way too high. Huh. Nah, they have the crit rate. Nah, the crit rate. Shoots. How do I get to see the players' accounts? I want to show you mine. Shadow. Usually we host the account reviews. So we'll have you like enter your name into the raffle. We kind of did it super quick today, so you might not have been able to catch it. But then tomorrow we'll do a lot more. So just join us tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know if that's a little bit earlier or later for you, but join us for the first hour, 2 hours of stream. Then you should be able to enter your name into the raffle. And if you win, you get an account review. I tend to limit my account reviewing numbers a lot less than some other creators, just because for me, I don't want to make it like a point of exactly like this is always my content. So ignoring Woodpecker and dismantling for better distance, you're fine. Eastern or Pacific? Pacific. So it would be 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. That's not a bad build, actually. 2 attack, 1 crit damage, crit rate. Good. That's all you can really ask for. 2 crit damage, crit rate, attack. 2 crit attack. Yeah. No god pieces, but definitely some triple S's out there. So, respectable. Wow, look at this piece. 0 piece right here. Amazing. Alright, kaboom. Triple attack. 337, which with the kaboom you should be fine for max damage. Energy 2.65, nice. Bibian, the attack is way too low. Oh, we have Electro Lip Gloss, you're fine, right? 60% attack increase, 25 more damage overall, you're fine. Good. 2k, 67, good. I'd like to see a little bit higher, but not big issue. Who's more important for the beginner account, Astra or Yixuan? Akihiro, hi, welcome in. I made a video about it, actually. I made a video talking about the banner values. It is my second latest video, and then talking about like why the banners are so good relative to other banners. And to answer your question, the TLDR about Astra Yixuan, I think Yixuan for now will service you a little bit better for beginners because it gives you that front-running DPS character versus Astra. But Astra, the value is better. Yeah, so you're gonna have to weigh that. In a perfect world, I would get you both, right? But Yixuan, in my opinion, for a beginner, just grab Yixuan first. So that you have a front-running DPS character. It's always just better to grab that first before you grab the supports for a beginner account. So Astra long term, Yixuan short term. Nah, no. I wouldn't even say Yixuan short term. Yixuan is not a short term character too. Yixuan, as one of our first Rupture characters, she will be very good for a very long time. It's not like she's gonna be good for 3-6 months. She will be good for like the next year plus, maybe even 2 years. Like, and that's a long time to be relevant, which plays again to how valuable they've been able to make her as a unit. She's very good. So look into her. Yeah. She hasn't hit her full strength yet. Yes, exactly. And that's the really like big thing that not a lot of people are understanding. As a Rupture unit, she hasn't hit her ceiling. And even if she has Juvu and Panihu, like I'm sure there's going to be a Rupture support unit down the road, a premium one that really brings over the top, or like some other, you know, way to support that. Maybe a defense character or something. I don't know. Prediction on Hormasa getting buff? Not before Jane Doe. They might still release stronger Rupture units for sure, Peter. No, but that doesn't mean that Yixuan becomes worse. Does that make sense? Thank you. Does that make sense, Peter? There's nuance to that conversation. That doesn't make her worse, right? It might dilute the value a little bit, but by barely anything, right? Because you'll still want a Rupture unit, if not 2 Rupture units, are very, very good, right? And it most likely will be a non-ether element if the Rupture unit is, you know, when the Rupture comes out, it shouldn't be an ether Rupture. It should be physical or fire Rupture, maybe even an electric Rupture, depending on how they shake it out. So hopefully that makes sense. Still, I think that right now, Yixuan has slightly more value to me. As a new beginner player, even as a veteran coming back to the game, I still think Yixuan. If you're like more advanced and you have other units that can pair well with Astra Yao, then Astra Yao has more value. Right. And then you take a look at the runs today, right? Who was the winner? Second Logic with Astra Yao. It was Second Logic Astra Yao, right? Buffing Billy, for crying out loud. Like, but that's at the higher end when you realize the potential of your characters, right? So also, hi Evo, how's it going, dude? I haven't been able to get a single good disc 6. It's pissing me off, dude. I was farming hard for disc 4. I lost 2 crit damage, 4 liners. It was terrible. It was like, bro, it was looking so good, and then it just rolled to like shit. It's rolled absolute shit, man. I'm so mad. Okay, I won't look at their Collatus. 145. Bunny's okay. Yeah, if anything, interesting. Okay. I would actually go into, where's the stunners? We do focus this on W engines. I would go into Hellfire's gear. I would go into boxcars. Nah, you something want a little bit higher. I want something a little bit higher than that. I wonder when's the next Void Hunter getting released? I think it'd be Miyabi level, probably. I'm thinking 2.4 is the Void Hunter. The true Void Hunter. But we'll see. We'll see.
Only the brave will.
I'm sure your Rupture units will be good. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be lessening their value. It'd be a complementary of value. In my opinion. Did you choose both of them already? Okay, I get it. I fucking get it. Yes. Okay, got you. Also, Draco, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, man. Last Overdrive, Wizard was way to pick up the substat. Yeah, I do too, man. You and me both. Check out Disney Yixuan. All right. What Void Hunter you think will be released? Yixuan, whatever her name is, the sister to Yixuan or whatever his name is. Yeah, the girl who is in the water mirror thing in the trailer. I can see her being realized as a Void Hunter. I don't know how. I don't know how the story would spin that, but the fuck.
What brings you here this time?
The only way it could have been better is if you went HP, but that's pretty good, dude. Yo, I'm new around here, but how does the account reviews help work? I log into the account. That's pretty much it. And then I actually get to not only just like look at the units, but I actually get to look at your resources, because that's like giving context to a lot of the account, like allows me to have a deeper understanding of like how to help you. But if you're talking about like how can you get an account review, I hold the raffles at the beginning of streams, at like the first 2 hours of stream. You're joining stream, not to say you're late, but just, you know, I started stream like about 6 hours ago at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure to join our streams early. So turn on notifications, swing on by if you can. And I give you guys like a good like a couple hours window, so it's not like it's not first come first serve. Yeah, it's a random raffle of folks. So what Disney would you change if you replace a better one? Like, I can't fault you for this one. I'll be honest. Like, HP 3 is fine. If you have crit damage, obviously that'd be beautiful, but that's good. That's good. Like, this is a 4 roll into contributing substats, right? That's 4. That's 4. That's 4 technically. This is 3. This is 4. This is 3. So you can replace 6 and 4 for max stats, because like potentially you can even roll a +5, like a 4-liner that gives you +5 into those stats. So that's the only way you can get better. So very min-maxy. Very min-maxy. Other than that, your units are really well built, so I have no qualms with how you built your units. 63 might be a little bit overcapped, my guy. That's way overcapped. And you have signature, so lower this by like a lot. Get crit damage, get attack. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine too. Yeah, get crit damage. That's the only thing I would change here for this GM build, if you plan on using GM. I'm pretty sure you just changed these pieces to make it fit, so I'm not too worried. Also, oh my god, it would be the legend. Chat, take a clip of this. We reached our 500 sub goal. Congratulations. We were headed to Anime Expo, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I want to thank all of the gifteds. I want to thank all the individual subs, the prime subs. Thank you so freaking much. You know, that's a lot of freaking subs, even with the, you know, the benefit of the 35% off. Like, just the matter of fact that you guys would think to support a creator like me, it you know, it gives me a lot of hope, and it fuels me with a lot of, you know, I can't even think of the word anymore. Passion, and it fuels my dedication to the craft and to you guys. So that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but I mean, to stay in LA and to eat in LA and do all that, it's gonna take all the money, man. The sub costs money because I am broke. Yes, it does. Subbing on Twitch costs money. So subscribing on YouTube is like following here on Twitch. Now take us with you. I will be. I'll give you guys Twitter updates. I'll have a vlog going out. So actually plan content with you guys. Yeah, I will. So thank you so much. I am so freaking grateful, and it motivates me to live up to the amount of, you know, donations and it, you know, it inspires me to live up to what you guys expect of this channel. So we demand IRL stream again. I can't IRL stream in Anime Expo because the connection will be ass. So like I literally just do not have connection. Yeah. Oiled up Yixuan cosplay incoming. I don't know if we get 1,000 subs, bro. I was gone for a second. Did you look at my Yixuan or no? I didn't. No, not yet. I'm looking at the other people's NKV. Yeah. Don't overheat in there. Make sure you drink hella water. I actually got heat stroke the last time I went to Anime Expo, and then I caught COVID. So, woo! I'm so excited. I should be good though. I should be good. I know to take better care of myself going into this one, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I heard it gets crazy. It gets crazy. You're packed like sardines, bro. So I'm not about that. Yeah. Damn, Anime Expo kicked your ass. Yeah. It really did. I got heat stroke day 1, so I couldn't really explore day 2, but I went for an after party day 2. And then day 3, I went for the rest of the day and then went home, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm not feeling good. And then I tested myself the next day. I'm like, fuck, I got COVID. So yeah. Yeah. I must have caught COVID like a couple days before. It didn't realize itself because I also had the heat stroke. So I didn't like, you know. So I was already developing COVID symptoms and that stuff within the 48 hours. So I already caught it day 1, essentially. Which is crazy. That's crazy. But you know, also please post a picture of Yixuan on Discord. I want to see. Also, it's Anime Expo every year. Yes, it's every year in Los Angeles, in the LA Convention Center. Yeah. Maiden, I think we're just about wrapped up. If you have any more questions on your account, then we're gonna move on. Hey Josh, how's the Pokemon TCG been for you? Haven't heard you talk about it in a while. Yeah, I've been playing like offline, but just very sparingly. Yeah, I haven't been that involved with Pocket TCG or collecting Pokemon cards. Black and White is coming out. So that looks pretty good, but I'm still not gonna buy anything just because I have to save all my money for Los Angeles. So no extra funds. Like zero extra funds. Like all my money is going to travel, to food, right? I got to think of gas, because I won't be flying. So, yeah, a lot of extra expenses that you guys wouldn't expect that come up to like the trip is going to cost like $1,000 or $1,500. Yeah. How do you do the Jufu raffle? Oh, you just redeem the ticket. And the ticket will be held in the bot. The bot is keeping track of all the tickets. And then we choose a random number. Whichever number corresponds with your ticket wins the $100 poll session. Yeah. Do we only need to redeem once? You can redeem 1 per stream. It only takes 1 to win, but you can get better rates if you redeem once per stream. Every stream you can redeem 1 ticket per stream. So come every stream. And, you know, if you guys are having fun, you guys are going to be swinging by anyways. So, yeah. Yeah. Also, you know what's up, Zach? Commit. I don't know if I already redeemed today or not. I mean, you could check. You could just check. Like, deadass. But, chat. Huge thank you guys for the sub goal, man. Like, shit, man. I wouldn't be able to hit even 1 sub if it wasn't for you guys. So, just eternally grateful, and the summer brings about, you know, so much love from you guys and so much growth for this community. I'm very excited to see where, you know, we could take it. We're only a third of the way through summer, man. Anime Expo tickets, it's crazy high. Yeah, I'd spend $100 on my ticket already. I would have spent $200 if I bought the full week, which I did not want the full week. I'm only going one day, chat. Yeah, I'm only going one day. Yeah, yeah. I do not have time to go multiple days because I have other things planned. And then also, if I go multiple days, I literally will just burn out. I literally will burn out, man. So, yeah. All right, chat. Let's review our next players. Let's go dragon. Here we go, man. And let me go get my food here while we do so. But mine, really good account. I'll be honest. I have nothing really to check out your account because like I've reviewed all the units. They look pretty damn good, dude. And you can always like flip other units and flip other discs if you really need to min-max anything. So, man, you're set, dude. You're set. But honestly, low-key, some of the characters are better built than mine. I've been playing since day one. Nice, nice. Good. Good. As expected of a day one player. I'm getting a password account error, Dragon. Can you check the email and log in? Maybe I just copied it wrong. Okay, I am getting a password error. Just double check for me. Yeah. Also, hi Nexi. I didn't say anything. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Here we go. Josh, when does Jufu raffle end? Does it end Wednesday? Yes, it ends Wednesday. I want to be an NFL player because I want to make my own legacy, and also I'm going to join the Air Force first. Shadow, I think that's a great idea. If that's your passion, 100% go for it, dude. Also, Nexi, hi, welcome in. And yeah, Vaultner, the ads kind of monka, but honestly, that's the lowest amount of ads I can run. Like 1 minute 30 ads. It's like the lowest I can run. Sorry, wrong email. Ah, great. Thank you. Spectacular. All good. All good. Since this is a new account, I sent the 6-digit code to you, so go check out that 6-digit 2FA code and just send that over to me. Also, Haku, chat, talk me out of using my free S rank on Nekomata Monka S. I actually used my free rank S rank on Nekomata. So, yikes. I mean, Haku, if you saw the run and bun challenge just earlier, you know, R5 Weeping Cradle is Giga Chad. You know, R5 Weeping Cradle, guys. The energy regen crazy. It is way too good. Also, America servers. Thank you. Okay, great. All right, I'm gonna go get my food, chat. I'll be right back. What rerun is there with Jufu? It's Caesar King, Akihito. Caesar King, which is okay. She can still survive in this era. It's just a little bit better stuff, to be honest. So, yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright, chat. Let me go get my food. Lamau. This is not helping. Sorry, buddy. What can I say? Yushan's engine is around average for good SIGs and ZZ. It's very good. Yushan's signature, it's very, very good. Would I say it's the best? No. But it's very good for her. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're Soldier 11 main? Pause champ. Can you repeat what you said? Shadow clip. What did I say? Oh, you're talking about being an NFL player? I mean, hey, dude. If that's what you want to do and that's your passion, go for it. Right? I wouldn't be here right now streaming to you guys if I couldn't realize this passion as something, you know, tangible for me in terms of like my livelihood and you know, expenses and living, right? So just be realistic as well as understand expectation and then also realize potential is something that I had to juggle a lot, right? Especially streaming, it's so fickle, but there are ways in which you can make this stable, right? Within the inconsistencies of streaming, there are some stable stuff. So, I mean, chat. Oh my gosh, this is a standard account. Okay, let me switch into Jshoea real quick, and then just like, I'll be right back. I'll go get my food. All right. Can you repeat what you said? She's the only DPS main I have, kind of. You know what I'm saying? And Sam Fram, hope you like them. Dude, I love the 49ers. Yeah. I used to live in San Francisco, actually. Used to is the keyword. I noticed I can change the ads per hour. Time to put it to 30 minutes per hour so we can live in Japan next 30 years. Would you guys want me to up the ads? Is crazy. I mean, you know, for me and my viewership, I'm not saying I'm not grateful for the viewership, chat, because having, you know, any amount of people is literally a blessing. But like, I don't have enough viewers for it to make a difference between if I run like, you know, 1 minute 30 of ads or like 6 minutes of ads. It won't like drastically up my money. If I had like 1,000 viewers, then that's when you start to see like the money start piling in. Like you get hundreds of dollars per week with AdSense. It's kind of crazy. And then also your channel gets like more perks and stuff like that. What's the website? It should be Internet Network. Yeah. Internet Network. I switch to red side if I get ads. We smart. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, thanks YouTube. Wanna come back to? I'm eating lunch. So these are not really worth pulling? No. Because why would you need a shield if you can properly play? Why would you need a shield? And at that point, then it's just a glorified 1000 attack buff, which Jshoea mogs. So. I mean, you can get some synergy with Sons of Caledon, but at this point it's not worth it, because there are other units to get. Hopefully that makes sense. I started playing because of graphics, continue because of mechanics. The mechanics, Shadow, are amazing. Yeah. Also, hi Sue. I really like the style of the game. Yeah, dude. Like the urban,
weary traveler from afar.
you know, just more futuristic, right? Technologically advanced yet not advanced style of the game. They make such a great blend of it, right? Yeah, I agree. Welcome in, Suits. I saw you come in earlier. Hopefully you're having an enjoyable stream. Welcome in. Our AA does give 25% in 30 seconds. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Also, hi Bong, welcome in. Ms. Pink Aeons, how was stream today? Ponky stream. That's so cute. How was stream today? I'm just eating my lunch right now. Don't mind Astriao.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Good, how are you? Solid. Today's been a stream. We held a community Zenless Zone Zero like combat challenge. And right now we're just chilling out with some account reviews and talking about Zenless Zone Zero, so. We love ZZ, yeah. I'm sure you've noticed I've made the complete switch over to Zenless Zone Zero content. I have left Genshin. I have unfortunately left Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, Demoth. That's right, Moth. That's right, Demoth. I think you mean fortunately. Yeah. Dude, I was crashing out at the 5.7 story. If I speak about it again, I will literally start crashing out. I will literally start crashing out. I'll save my crash out for my video. But I will literally crash out. Like, and I'm sure there are a lot of enjoyable parts that you found with the 5.7 story. For me, it wasn't something I was particularly keen about coming out of it. I'll say that much. But yeah, I'm actually coming out with like a video essay on why my thoughts are so negative about the Genshin story. Just because I would love to maybe have people not necessarily prove me wrong, but like give me a different perspective, right? Josh doesn't like his Genshin now because he lost 50-50 Skirk. I organized poker, you should Padihu raw, and it's a mess to play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Gotta make sure that, you know, you have your right units with the right disc in the right slot. So then when you go back, you know, aka Panyihu, gifting the sheer force. Oof. But the newest quest is definitely something. There's a lot of lore to it, and I agree for those who read, it'll be fun, you know. That's the overall kind of consensus about it, that like if you're a lore person, you're gonna enjoy the hell out of it, but like if not, then like it was just text on a screen. But I digress. All right, chat, I'm just about done halfway with my lunch, so let's continue on with this account review. But Miss Pink Aeons, if you do need to step aside, please, you know, treat yourself. All right, it's the start of the weekend. I really appreciate you swinging on by. Miss ya. Thanks so much for choosing to swing on by and say hi. Thank you, thank you. Huh. Oh. My back. Billy's on his academical comeback. Factuals. Yo, what's up, Prototype? How's it going, Prototype? Hello, welcome in. Also, to all the raiders, hello, welcome in. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, just call me Josh. I didn't even introduce myself. Crazy. You into Spider-Man movies? Hey, you into Spider-Man? No, don't give me anything. Just get you. Yeah, because I already have the leftovers from yesterday. Thank you. It's going good. Just grinding materials and whatnot for ZZ. Very nice, Rain. I've been grinding on my account too. Yeah. Josh, you just don't want to read. What are you talking about, kid? I literally read every single word because it was in Japanese. I'm gonna crash out, not because of you, but because I'm literally gonna go on my rant again. I crashed out because it was in Japanese, because there was no voice for literally 80% of the quest. What are we doing? I'm gonna crash out. I gotta stop. I'm gonna crash out again. Not to the voice actor's fault, but still, like, that's ridiculous. Anyways, we are what level again? 47. Okay, with 47 Dragon, I would focus on our main DPSs, right? Soldier 11 is our main DPS. We could potentially look at Corrin as our physical DPS. If we're looking at Billy, that's perfectly fine. Billy's very, very good. Right, we saw a Billy Poker Asher Yao team clear 37%. Insane. Then we can go Soldier, Kaleda, Nicole. Really, really good as well. Right, so there are a few options you can shake this out with. And you know, again, the one thing that a lot of beginner or intermediate players forget to address is core. Core is really freaking important, especially for a lot of your impact characters. Asher Yao, you gotta give her the D. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give her that D immediately, expeditiously, and then, you know, you're gonna eat her, and then you just F her. You know what I'm saying? And you move from a 28% attack conversion into a 35%, right? Getting you hopefully to that 1200 mark when you get to the 34-22 threshold. And then leveling up your special attack will get you from 15 and 17 to 20 and 25, which obviously is a damage increase there. So pay attention to your skills, pay attention to your core, right? Don't necessarily focus on these things right now, although you already have a really, really good basis, it seems like. So I'm not going to fault you for that. But again, you still need to look at your core and skills. That's what I need you to focus on going into 50 and 55. If you go into 50 and 55 without having addressed your max potential of the skills, you're gonna find yourself in a little bit of a rut. So please level these up before you move on to anything else, because you'll still get EXP for farming them, very much like Drive Disc, and these are linear progressing investments. Okay, is what I like to call them, linear progressing, because you know that you're getting better with each of these upgrades, right? Versus Drive Disc, oh, let me get a Drive Disc, oh, it went to defense double HP, like, what am I gonna do with that, right? So yeah, that's my advice. Every time I'm any second channel VOD, all I say is Josh doing tasty. Yes, I am. Also, more recently, I'm using Monka. I'm trying to bring it back, chat. Monka. Okay, but this first 2 weeks, I want you to focus on Soldier, Asriel, Billy Core, and then focus on Kaleda and Nicole Core, to at least E, so the supporting cast at least E, if not F. Your DPSs, get them to F, okay? Poker is a great secondary subsidized support, you know, stun unit. When I say subsidize, and then going from there, I could see you building, you know, Panyu for Yixuan if you do manage to pull her, right? So it seems like you're gearing up to potentially pull her. Definitely try to go all in, because it's right here. Might as well pull her. And if you're still questioning, oh, what's the value? Go check out my YouTube video, and then that should give you the generalized philosophy on why you should be trying to go all in here. Okay. Hey. 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 I assume we're F2P, so. Just keep farming. I love what you here. $20. If we get to 30, we can get like 3 to 5 pulls. If we like really push it in the next week. Try for it. There you go. I lost it on banner. I played her. I don't like her gameplay, so I'm gonna skip. Ooh, you're gonna skip? Okay, perfect. Then don't worry about what I'm saying. If you're gonna skip, and you know you're gonna skip, then that's fine. If you're gonna skip Yixuan, I would highly suggest you skipping Jufu then just going for Yuzaha and Alice. Probably just the best way to go about it. So, what's up, Slash? Stoner the 7th bounce? Yeah. Yeah, no more Milk the 7th. Dairy the 7th. What was his name, chat? What was Kate's milk name? I forgot. Chloe reruns in HSR? Yeah, and they're really bad. Oh, Leche the 7th. Yeah, Leche the 7th. Yeah, we had Leche the 7th, and we had, what's Io's name? What the fuck? Yoku? Last count. Leo. Alright, here we go. Oof. Genius now top 5 DPS in the game. Swag. Swag money, bro. Huh. Oh, I sent it 2FA. Leo, go check your email for the 6-digit code, friend. Jane Blade and Firefly. Oh, okay. For sure. Sparkle, Sunday, and Tribune second half. Holy supports. Jesus. Did you see Firefly's new skin? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not the biggest fan. It's cute. You're gonna have 200 special passes to get green LC. Huh? Wait, do you play HSR? A little bit, Tyro. Right now, Jewis is taking care of my account, mainly. Oh, free LC, thank you. I was like, huh? Okay, I got you, Rena region. Nice. You got Archer's LC for free if you spend 200 pulls in 3.4. Do I? Okay, that's... Yeah, I have Finon, right? Yeah, I have pulls for Finon. I could definitely do 100 pulls for Finon and LC. And then spend the rest on like something else. If you spend 200 passes during the update. Oh, that's easy, bro. Bro, I could definitely do that. Yeah, I already have like 100 in there, right, Jewis? Yeah, I could definitely spend 200. I might get... I'm pretty sure I added the express pass too. Alice got a Jane 1, Jane N1 plus Sig. I mean, that's up to you, Slash. If you're wanting to look at leaks, then you kind of know what you're getting into, right? So, we do my fine on polls. People shy. I need your men luck. Okay, buddy. Sure. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's cute. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Even though I'm Firefly's Pookie, I'm not that excited about this skin. It's cute, but it ain't no like Yixuan skin. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no Yixuan skin. the beautiful rubbing of the stockings. Crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. How the hell was that approved? They were like, yes, we're going to immerse them with the rubbing of cloth from her big thighs. And then they're like, oh yeah, the upper chain management was like, okay, that's a great idea, let's do it. $13.50 on the average charge is not worth it to me. Have they add sound effects to other characters? Yeah, I agree. It is not worth it. It's cute, but it's just a PNG. Not worth it to me. Okay. Level 60.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
53. Nice. Wow, very good. 131. Holy sh. Okay. I wish it was ether, but you know, it's perfectly fine. Nice. Good. I tend to share a lot of W engine. You're fine. You're fine. I low-key would go Rainforest Gourmet. Yeah. At the top end, you get more attack. And that's what you want, low-key. So. That's fine. I would just like to see a little bit better substat rolls. But you have the right idea on the main stats, so can't really fault you. Looks good. You share share W engine there, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm great at that. 2.4, 78 plus the 22 is 100% curry, 155. Very good. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Double attack. Fine. I would like to see crit electric or attack electric. But we're looking okay so far. Crit damage, double attack. Perfectly fine. Astra, attack, attack, attack. You're running Bashful Demon, so you run energy regen here, actually. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you have an energy regen piece. So I would run energy regen here. Also, thanks, Jewis. Appreciate it. I'll message you about like thumbnails and posting schedule and stuff like that later. Yeah. Thanks so much. For that Blades and 50-50 loss pool, yeah, I mean, well, because he's getting a rerun, I understand. You know, or sorry, he's getting a rework. So to have him on the banner as a rerun, it makes sense. Right? Yeah. I love if Julian got a buff. Josh, what do you think could be buffed to make her better? Maybe more consistency with her, you know, stacks. And then potentially, like, her functioning out of stun. Having some potential to, you know, do some more damage. Or have some functionality on field to help her build up to more damage versus just building up stacks. Because she is, all in all, like, low-key a simple character. Right? So they really have to add, like, something new. I don't know. It's hard, because you don't want to necessarily just give her multipliers. You want to give her a different look to the kit, right? And I think it has to revolve around, like, on-field, off-stun potential. More than likely. Because that's where she's the weakest. Okay, Pen, good, good. I would like to see four Astral Voice. Which is the one. I'd like to see 4 Astral Voice because she does, you know, quick assist faster than she can ult. But Swing Jazz is not bad by any means. I'll still be fine with it. Okay, okay, share that. Ether, anomaly. Good. Nothing to fault you with here. It's okay.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Yeah. The only characters I would ask you to work on maybe are like Sakaku. You have Miyabi, so, you know, You can run mono ice anomaly team. Lucy is gonna be a great character to supplement Asher Yao, right? Because if you go Asher on one end, you can go Lucy on another end with mono fire. That could definitely work. Or just building into the arena. Because you have Yanagi. So you run Miyabi, Yanagi, Rina. You run Yanagi, Vivian, Rina. Few options there. So yeah, that's about it though. Yeah. So I remember Asher Yao change, get her ER6, and then I don't believe I really tinkered or like had any troubles with the other characters. So that's pretty much it. All right, chat. It is 5, so I am going to lock off, as they say. What the hell, bro? Can I accept all these? Are you keeping these? What the Leo? Look at all these. Bruh. Dad. Some of them will expire? Yeah. 2 days to the Wi-Fi Peninsula one. 2 days, 2 days, 3 days. Oh my gosh, if I didn't redeem these. I'm having a Yixuan or Saver for Miyabi. Got you. Also, Magic School Bus. Holy shoot, Magic School Bus. Holy. Magic School Bus. Miss Frizzle was a psychopath, but it's okay. Also, do you have any suggestions for who to pull on my account? Yeah, I got you. Because I can't consistently 9-star, usually 7 on average. Yeah. It might not even be just units. We might have to look at skill / gameplay, Leo. But I'll give you some suggestions. Also, now that we're back from ads, bro, why haven't you accepted this? It, like, do you realize, like, there's so much stuff you're missing? I'm gonna accept it because it's literally 2 days. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna claim all the stuff because it seems like you didn't claim the stuff, and that's literally almost a temple right there. I'm gonna do it tonight. Boom. 2,400 polychromes, bro. 600,000 Denny's. 81 investigator logs, bro. 100 prototype seals. What the Yo, man. Okay, let's take a look at some of your units, because like I honestly think your account is good enough to 9-star. It's just that we might be slightly underperforming. Let me see what you ran here. Let me see what we got going on here. Okay, we got Billy on Miasma Priest. There's something wrong with that. We got Soldier, Caesar, and Rena on Marionette. And we got Astra Yao, Jane Doe, and Vivian on Pompeii. Doing with Billy right now on Priest. I would run GN normally. I would run not GN. Can I reset your stuff? Just like tinker around with stuff, because like if I don't, it just like sets it right. So like 14, it's not bad actually. I'm gonna reset everything, because if you're trying to aim for like a really good score, then you might need to like reset shit. So like here, I would like to see a Caesar King team, and that could come in the form of potentially Sambi, Ambi, Caesar. We could even see like a Yanagi team perform pretty well. Julian, she's kind of waiting, right? She kind of has to wait. If you had Qingyi, it'd be fine. But like, you're gonna find yourself waiting on Miasma Priest quite often, and Jian isn't good for that necessarily, unless you actually run, you know, Caesar Ambi, which that would be low-key fine for Jian. You can always run Jian, Ambi, Nicole. That's a great team. Actually, I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. Deploy. I'm just gonna log that in. I'm not gonna go through the stages. I'm too tired. Hi, Belarva. How y'all live with all these notifications? Or sorry, how do y'all live with the notifications? I don't know, Arculus. Good question. Good question. Miyabi would go Marionette. Yes, I agree. I agree. Oh, it doesn't save it? Fuck. In this one, it would be Miyabi, Yanagi, Rina. That's the squad I would go with. If you don't want to use, you know, that team is all good, not that big of a deal. And then this side, that's the wrong buff because I want to run Anomaly, but I would run Astrial. Actually, here let's actually see. Astrial, Chaindoe. Go Weeping here. And then 3's Vivian. Oh, Vivian's only level 50. Monka. Oh, bro. Okay. Let me flip. Because you want Weeping on Vivian. That's fine. Seems a little bit under leveled. It'll be okay. Usually put pull first, then accept the mail, but I've been super unsure about the pull plans this patch. Well, Leo, hopefully our video was able to help you out a little bit more. Yeah. I have to go. Thanks, kitten. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. And we'll be doing, for those who don't know, we'll be doing Genshin and, or Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. Wait, also, did I select the right buff, chat? Motherfucker. I didn't select the right buff. I was like, there's no way I don't get... Son of a bitch. I'm so mad. You could definitely do this. That was so stupid of me. I didn't select the right buff. I was like, I forgot to check the buff. Yeah. To watch Josh have pain, no, it's not that much pain. But yes, please use the right buff. You should be able to do it. Yeah. I was just kind of pegging around a little bit. I think you can definitely get 20k if you pile on those dodges and play to the deadly assault a little bit more, right? Make sure you're watching his chains, make sure you're triggering the perfect assists, and making sure that you defensive assist, right, for these stacks. 4 stacks will stagger, which is what you want because you don't want him going on rampages too often. That's it. Okay. And of course, defensively assisting with Vivian grants you 1 extra stack when you're in Noblewoman, so it rewards you for defensive assisting. Okay. Alright, gamers. I was gonna do a little bit of my account, but I am way too freaking tired. Actually, let me log in, because it should be 6 hours to the point where I can charge up my Swabian Temple again, and then we'll pretty much end from there. Thanks for help. Of course, Leo, of course. And if you need any more help in terms of like building stuff, let me know. I didn't really answer your question about who's the next unit should pull, but it should be Yuzaha. Also, R6 gang, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. It should be Yuzaha. Alright. Now I'm on my my sleepy, I'm not gonna talk as much. I'm on my sleepy EP. I'm a sleepy sheepy. So I'm just gonna casually walk up here. I love should I get my Viv skill, by the way. Try to get 10. The skills deal damage, so that'd be helpful. Sleep stream? No, thank you. I will not sleep stream, but oh, I forgot. Go over here. Squad return. Thank you. Thank you. There's no way we don't get 100, right? I'm so mad. I'm so mad at this stupid freaking score thing. Oh my gosh, stupid. Hi, Genzilla. Let's go exploring a little bit more. 6 hours. 6 hours. And then I need you at 6 hours. The fuck? Pink shit? Oh, I need you. Oh, I need you, my guy. Hold up. You get the 5 out of 5? Nope. Can I adventure squad up higher? Aren't there only 4? I send the booze for 20-hour dailies. That's what I should do, to be honest. It's just easier that way, low-key. Okay. Anchor's hot? And make sure they have enough energy to get it all. Right. Are the shoes better? Here, these. Let's go with the shoes. With the booties. 9,000. Yeah, let's go with you. Thanks, Buckaroo. Swap you out for max. And then we should be good. You got a cellar crafting? Oh my god. Ah, thank you. Thank you for that. Good looks. Good looks. Send the boo for an hour to get 5 out of 5. For the depth score? No, 92 for depth score. It wouldn't be for depth score 2. No, 1 hour doesn't equate to 8 points. Yeah, the depths need so much longer. I need to go for at least 4 hours, if not 6. So I'm just gonna put 6 just to make sure. Yeah, it's a huge spike up in required time, which is fine. I'm not too worried about it. Realizing disco in specific slots. I mean, 4, 5, and 6, and 1, 2, and 3, yes. But in terms of like how you get your bonus, the 4 set doesn't need to go in specific slot. That's what's great about it. I was like, hi Tangerine Cat. Hello. Hi Tangerine. How's it going? I'm back today. Let's freaking go. How's the start to your weekend, Tangerine? Chat, I promised I was gonna do one of these events, but Monka, I have to do it tomorrow. Because I'm too tired today. I will do it tomorrow. 2.5. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gearing up for Jufufu pretty well. I have like 100 pulls basically. Nice. So I ever wanted Yixuan and Ju being poly broke. I feel it. I feel it. I have to literally spend to get Yixuan with signature. You got S rank plus during the cinema event. I didn't finish it yet. I will though. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm too tired today, chat. After the 6 hours of like casting and doing all that, it drained me. And chatting with Kate, love the boys, but you know, if you're chatting with the boys for 6 hours, that can get a little tiring, just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. But shout out to Kate. Make sure you guys go visit Kate the 7th, Leche the 7th over on YouTube. Go visit Ioku on Twitch. EOXS on YouTube, and just continue to support and come along the journey, chat. Exclamation point, new vid right now, chat. We have a new YouTube video out for you guys, the early access Jufufu guide. If you guys haven't caught that yet, please go give it a watch. Please go support it. I would love as much support on our early access guides as possible, because the more support you guys show, the more we can continue to bring you guys early access content and cool things like that. All right, gamers. Thank you guys so much for joining today's stream. And with that, we shall raid. All right, let's go say hi to, and if you guys are new to the channel, if you guys didn't know, you can get extra channel points by raiding. So come along with the raid, just say hi at least, make somebody's day, and get channel points for it, redeem it for tickets next stream. All right, we have streamed them all. I'll be rested up, ready to go. We're gonna be doing Zenless Zone Zero and Weathering Waves 2.4 Cinema. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Is your cart built? I think so. But that was on Kasumi. Kasumi is the one who was building it. We might need to raid somebody else. You guys want to raid Skirk and Mavwika's VA? Fuck it, let's do it. Go say hi to Katiana Sarkissian, who's the voice actor to Mavwika, who's hanging out with Kat Petrano, I think, who's the voice actor to Skirk. Katiana Sarkissian. I spelled that right? Sarkissian. All right, great. Cool. Go say hi to the voice actors, everybody. Make sure to go say hi. Be nice. All right, don't goon too hard. Don't goon too hard, but be nice. And wish them well. Wish them well. I think they're doing polls for Skirk, so thanks everybody. All right, be kind, drink some water, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Night night.